Hello, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing this morning? Well, I suppose it's not morning anymore, but how are we all doing anyway? Welcome on in. Hi, is me. And behind me there is a hard at work assembler, UAing away. Which is nice, which is fun. It's 2 morning, that is fair, it's quite early for you, no? Like, quite early, like 6:30 AM kind of early. No, 5:30 AM kind of early, yeah. Damn. Hello, Mr. Iskaton and Shenmue. Hello. You broke yours because you missed an extra Evening Satisfactory stream? Oh no. That's no good. That is such a shame. Hello, Schnitty. And Akira. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Katie. Hello, Nathan. 12:30 AM in Australia. Also a good time to be watching the Greg. Yes, I too like to Greg at 12:30 AM. In fact, I've been doing a little bit too much Gregging at 12:30 AM. Okay, chat, I have an important thing I need to tell you guys, okay? And we can do it from on top of the fluid solidifier. The subathon is coming up in January, and I need to fix my sleep by then. Okay? I absolutely have to fix my sleep by then, because I want to be on, like, a perfect schedule, where I'm waking up at, like, about 8, and being asleep by about midnight. I know I can do it, I've done it before, it's not hard, but, like, I've had no reason to care, so I just haven't recently, and I need to get back into it. I really need to get back to it. Hello, Tristan. Step 1, uninstall League, so true. So true. Anywho. Still tired from seeing Subathon live yesterday, got home at 5 AM. Wait, what? What do you mean tired from seeing... No, that doesn't say Subathon, that says Sabaton. What is a Sabaton? Is that an artist? Is this music? Are these music words that I don't understand because I'm uncultured? Probably. I sounded much more dejected when I said hello to you. I'm sorry, Nathan. Oh, Nathan, in future, I'll make sure to check in with you and understand what plans you have so that I can like schedule my stream accordingly. Yeah? We can do that. Cool. Take a Christmas stream break? I can't, Fault Solve. I promised when I first started streaming that around holiday time I will stream as much as I possibly can so that if people don't have anyone they can spend time with, they can come spend time with me. So that is a commitment I kind of have to stick to, given I've made it, and I want to. Hello, Joga. Hello, Kona. Hello. It is a metal band. I see. Bonk the streamer if we see you on Discord past 8 PM. 8 PM is, like, only halfway through the day. You know? Yeah, people you can spend time with, you prefer being here. Well, I'm glad you have this as an escape from the annoying people. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, is my EEC still running? Hello, Kaz. Step 1 to fix sleep schedule is the location I'm sleeping comfortable. Oh, very. I don't actually struggle to fall asleep. Like, my problem isn't that I get in bed and then struggle to sleep. My problem is that I make poor decisions, which means I don't get in bed. I can be asleep within 5 minutes of being in bed, always. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. If I want to be asleep, I'm asleep in bed. My problem is wanting to be asleep. That's so easy to fix. No, it's not. It's not because you're forgetting the ADHD part of this and the feeling that when I'm asleep I'm wasting time. I've had this ever since I was a child. I absolutely hate going to sleep because I feel like I could be doing things and I like doing things. Family doesn't celebrate Christmas and they don't want to be around you. Well, Katie, I will be here. I will definitely be here. Sleeping 7 hours. Sleeping is 7 hours wasted of the day? Exactly. Do I want to waste time now or later? Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, this whole, like, being, you know, being a living, sentient being thing, which means you need rest. Absolutely preposterous. I wish we could just skip that part. You know? Sleep is the best part of living? No, that's food.
Hello there.
Food is the best part of living. Hey, Asdru! You go to bed with the intention of reading till 4 AM and then pass out less than 30 minutes into reading? That also seems good, no? Because at least it means you're sleeping well. Have the little kid in you that doesn't want to go to bed, but only if you have stuff to do? If you have nothing, you're excited about sleep? Yeah, I get that. I feel like I'm constantly putting myself in a position where I want to be awake. Like last night, for example, I could have easily gone to bed,
Hello
right?
there.
But I was just like, oh, but I started writing this crossbow guide. I may as well finish it. And I just stayed up until like 3 a.m. writing it. It was a lot of fun. I had such a good time, and it's done now, which I'm really pleased with. But I had to do it, you know? That's the thing. Hello, Sergeant McGreedy. Hello. Oh, could we run the GTBP? Oh, hello. That definitely didn't scare me. 60, could you pin the GTBP thing, please? Just so that it's setting up there. How did I find Neb to play GTNH with? See, this is a good question, Nathan, because I don't think I could have gotten luckier. And the reason I say that is because I started streaming. Neb found my YouTube channel back when I had 3 subscribers, apparently. Or he might have found it when I had 2 and he was the 3rd. He found the VODs, and he started coming and watching. And when my world corrupted and disappeared, he then said he'd come on and help me actually progress. The original plan was that he'd only stay until like HV or something, and then leave and then go play on minions. But then he stuck around. Then he stuck around because it was like, yeah, that felt like our world and not a my world. And then he stayed with a twist on as well. That was insanely lucky. I don't think it's that easy to normally find people to play with. Which was nice. And Blazing was also someone who started watching the stream, which was really, really nice. If you're up and productive, you don't see a problem, you can get your sleep when you want. That's true. And Schnitty, that is normally the thought process I subscribe to. Though the problem I have is that I can't subscribe to that thought process in Jan when I start the subathon, because I have to like be awake a certain set of hours for the subathon. If I don't, I'll completely mess up like how bad and tired I feel over the week or 2 or 3 or however long it lasts. And that's not good. That's not good. And then he went and poached Blazing from minions. We don't need to talk about that part. That part is irrelevant, okay? Okay. Cool. You want to find someone to play with to get Gate next year? That is a good goal. That is a good goal. An invisible controller? It's invisible so much of the time, man. It's invisible so much of the time. Hello, Gideon. Right, chat, we will do recap in just a moment. I need to pour myself some water, and then I'll tell you guys the plans for today. Okay? Also, we are on a good day number today. Have you guys seen the day number? It is the best. Can you guys hear the water pouring as well? Oh, what a good amount of water. You missed 2 days ago? I didn't stream 2 days ago. So it was a great time. Hydrate? Yes, I will, now that I've poured myself some. In-game, Schnitty. Yes, in-game. Dumb indeed. Your sleep schedule used to be great until you played ARAM Mayhem with friends for a week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, hydration complete. Hydration complete. That's why I didn't stream 2 days ago. It was pretty intentional, yes. Yes. like Monday's my day off anyway, and I was gonna stream. I had stuff to do, and I was like, well, this is just an extra reason not to, really, isn't it? And then I didn't. It was great. Alright, let's do this. Cool. This guy's chilling. So, recap, chat. Recap is fairly straightforward, actually. All of those crafts I started yesterday, they finished up. But other than that, I don't think much has happened, so I'll show you guys. We now have a good amount of... Can I spell, please? Tungsten and tungsten steel chilling around. This will be good to have. We have our HSSS coils basically ready. Well, actually, I think ready now. I think that craft just finished. Yep, there's that going for us. Which means we can make our Mega EBF and put it down. And if I'm making the Mega EBF today might also be Nuke Day, where we fully start making proper power. And I think the Volcanuses are done, which is really nice as well. We have 8 of these guys chilling. So yeah, big wins today. Big wins today. Storage? Yes, storage is on the list as well. This thing has desperately needed an upgrade for a while, so We'll give it that upgrade that it needs. We have so many 4K cells. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, no, this stuff needs to all be 256K. Anything less than that is a problem, in my opinion. So we'll fix that. We will fix that. Also, can we say the right thing, please? Yeah, thanks. Love when those things don't update. Aren't you guys near the Eye of Harmony waiting room anyway? If you mean minions, no, they're not. They still have a bunch to do. They still have a bunch to do before they get to Eye of Harmony waiting time. Lizard on the list too. Do we need to put Lizard on the list? Should we write a list again? It's been a while. Where's my notepad? Yo, someone stole my notepad. Hey. That was mine. Oh no, it's here, it's here. Cool. We have a notepad. We have a notepad. Oh my god. This is an old task list. Nuking the base on day 69 would be an amazing short clickbait title. True. It would. The notepad plus. No, this is just a regular notepad. There is no plus here. No support for anything helpful like that. It's just a little bibliocraft notepad. Alright, so here is the list of tasks today. Okay? We have, firstly, Mega EBF. Then we have Fix Storage. Then we have... What do we have after Fix Storage? More power? Yeah, I think that's probably a good amount to start with. Step 1, nuke the base. There's no step 2. True. And then we also have do not nuke the base. And then we have question mark. Then we have profit. Okay? You want lizard on the list? Okay. And then lizard. There you go. Happy? Are there still combs yet to be processed? Oh, plenty. Plenty of combs yet to be processed. Because they haven't been automated. That is why. Like, there's a lot of combs that need to properly be processed. How are there still chrome combs around, man? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Do we have any fluorine? Nope, we are completely out of fluorine. Okay, fluorine is a big problem. What's left before stocking? We still need to make an assembly line. So that, basically. Tesla upgrade? No, I'm going to move the power via P2P for now. And Tesla, I don't want to do the Tesla upgrade by myself. Tuj and I need to do that together. If I do it just by myself or he does it just by himself, it might be a full one-stream activity, and it is not fun. It is not fun. Do we have chlorine B? Chlorine B does not exist. The chlorine B is the salt B, and then you will actualize the salt, which we do have. Yes. With that many nukes, won't P2P be expensive? No. It's only 5%. It's only 5%, and 5% is cheap. Oh, hello, Ziska. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream.
There.
You've come at a good time. We've just started. Welcome on in. How was your guys' stream today? We are just about to get into the Greg and make our very first Mega EBF. Fourfold appreciation time. Well, all of the time is fourfold appreciation time. We always give fourfold pets. I gave him pets earlier today. Just see, he's meowing. He's happy. Hello, Snodget. Welcome. Yeah. This isn't Zizka? Oh, true, you're right. It is not Zizka. My bad. Duping many nuggets on GOG? That does sound like an activity and a half indeed, yeah. We need fourfold cam? We do. We actually need an entire second account. We can just sit there in spectator mode and watch fourfold, and that can be my cat cam. That would actually be such a cool cat cam. Oh, why did I think of that? Now I kind of want to do it. No, that's so dumb. I'm not doing that. Chat, I'm not doing it, okay? Can we make EBF, like, 64 of these? Yes, if we're not out of cobblestone? Huh? Sorry, how is cobblestone the thing we've run out of? Don't be jealous, I'll be duping nuggets and GOG. I will not be doing GOG. There will be no GOG. I will not be a victim of GOG. It's not happening, okay? Hello, Ujin. I hope I'm saying your name right. That was my best attempt. Hello. Just realized you've reached the stream streak due to you doing Purgatorio Tower Rush in Huh, what do any of those words mean? Enjoy your lurk, Rick Shop? Oh, we have so much titanium. Oh, this is so good. Has everything just been working for once? Rare W. Let's go. Maybe we even get some more Ilmenite going then if this thing is actually going. Stage 1 denial? Uh-huh.
Hello there.
You want to do a GoFundMe for my cog? Holy cooked. Hello, Alfie. Welcome to the stream. Okay, why am I here? I ran out of something. Oh yeah, cobblestone. We needed cobblestone. Let's see if we can have some cobblestone. Hello, cobblestone place. 3.3k doesn't seem like that much. Yeah, but this is a really bad setup. So the fact that it made 3.3k since last night is pretty good. It's good for what it is. It's not good, to be very clear. Rock breaker time? I have a rock breaker, see? There we go. That should be enough cobblestone to last me for a little while. But I should hook this up to main AE. I should actually make a Boldinator at some point, rather than doing this by hand. But that's okay, we can get to that. Hello, HAM. Can I connect this base to the main network? I could if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, at present. Right, let's grab 64 of these EBF things. Hell yeah. Right, while the 64 EBF things are cooking up, we are also going to need a fair few other things. Make the Boldinator for Cobble now. No. We're going to put it off and be inconvenienced by it later. That is the way the good plans work. I also need... Ooh, what else do I need? Yeah, energy, right? So I need EV64 amp stuff. So I'm going to need a 64 amp energy hatch. And I'm going to need a 64 amp dynamo hatch. Both of those will be needed. So those will pop in. What else do we need? We need soldering alloy, I think. Oh, actually, how do you make a mega EBF? Mega EBF. What material? Yeah, you are soldering alloy, or soldering iron, or whatever it's called. Give me 20k of the fluid. That'll do, sir, that'll do. Is rabbit hole depth measured by time you spend in them? I think so. What did Alice do when she ended up in the rabbit hole? Like, I know she did a lot of exciting things, but, like, actually, what did she do? Add the Boldinator to the to-do list? Okay, we'll add it down here. Boldinator. Mega EBF controller in the making? It is about to be, yes. That is the plan. I'm gonna grab a little bit of soldering alloy for myself, because I know I need it. And then we're gonna take... Are the EBFs done? Yeah, they are. That was really fast for the EBFs, holy. Nice. Alice did drugs mostly while she was down there? Is that what she did? I thought Alice was a, I didn't realize Alice was a druggie. Maybe she is. Maybe that's just why she saw all those things down there. Could be possible, you know, could be possible. Could have been anything, but we can attest it to drugs. Yeah. Alice does seem like the type. Alright, can we start this craft? Come on, let's get onto it. There we go, nice. So, our Mega EBF should now be crafting. There it is. In about 4 minutes, we will have a Mega EBF. And we should be able to go plop it down. We'll go to the blasting area and sort of decide. She legit ate stuff off a random table. Yeah, true. Probably did not go well for Alice when she sampled the goodies. Alright, so this is where the Mega EBF is gonna sit, right? Mega... Oh, do we have all the heat-proof casings that we need? What do you actually need, friend? You need, like, 500 heat-proof casings. Is that it? Yeah, alright, then. Let's get some of those going. Heat-proof casing, give me, like, 512. Sure. Alright, go on then, get started.
Hello there.
I'm hoping that Invar is somehow not the bottleneck, because I have a feeling it could be, and that concerns me. She should have eaten titanium, probably. What coils am I using? Good question. I will be using these. HSSS, which is going to be a very cool coil to use for this. To be fair, there was written eat me. Well, to be fair, that is true. In her defense, it did say eat me. Sorry, taking another sip of water. Hello, Raven Darkstar. Welcome to the stream. Mega EBF uses tiered glass. It does. And what we're going to do for now is we're going to make mana glass. We're going to make a bunch of mana glass, and that's what we're going to be using. So speaking of mana glass, I should probably go make some. Also give me some charcoal blocks, and we'll also make sure mana's getting made while I'm there. That'll probably be sensible. Oh, how much glass do I actually need? 1,000? How much is 1,000? 15 stacks? And I have 7? Okay, well, let's grab some more glass. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll do another one on pop, because bonus, why not? Sure. Alright, let's put that soldering alloy away, and I think we're prepared. I feel ready. Off to the Britannia area we go. Quick little eep first, though. Water hardly even Nova, thank you, Arthur. This is how I know that Arthur is here. How does Mega EBF interact with tiered glass? The tier of glass determines the tier of energy hatch you can put on. So because we're using mana glass, the best energy hatch we can put on is 64 amp EV, or just any EV energy hatch. Which is what I wanted to do anyway, so that works. Right, so chuck the charcoal through here. Let's get the mana generation going. Right, and while the mana generation is going, we can start making some mana glass. That'll be fun. I love dropping glass in like this. It's actually so much fun. Don't you guys like making mana glass? Would Alf glass be IV? It would indeed, yes. That is exactly how it works. Oh, I love doing it. Still no Alf glass? I probably will actually get on to doing some Britannia, I'm not gonna lie. It needs to happen. The Britannia progression is a bit on the needed side. Wait, how much mana is in this pool? Or does glass just take no mana to make? Because this is going surprisingly well. I thought we'd run out by now. Yeah, alright then. Are there any machines that use all programmable circuits? You accidentally counted only 24 spaces for your UA area, and would need 25 to include circuit 0? Good question. Probably not. Maybe the assembler? Maybe the assembler? I can see the assembler needing all of them. It's a deep pool, and it takes no mana. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems that way, certainly. I like it, though. It's very convenient for me. So I will be grateful and not, you know, complain. LCR is the one that needs the most. Really? I've only ever had, like, 6 LCR circuits. How are you using that many of them? That's Ditika eating my glass? Yeah, I bet he eats it like this. I can see it. Okay, well, we have all the mana glass we need. The pool will now fill up with mana as a result of all of this charcoal. Probably doesn't even need that much, so we'll just take the rest of this stuff back. Void? We will not be voiding anything. Although the cat is cute, so maybe a little bit. Alright, we'll put all that glass away. Oh, my Mega EBF is done in the time that I was gone. Alright, come to me. What is the quest for this guy? Mega is better. The game gets it, dude. Mega is better. Because why would Mega ever be worse? Mega is so much better. Right, how good is Mega? I'm gonna need to go 1 up. Give me some mana glass. Oh, we have all the mana glass in the world. This is really good. There we go. Right, and we can take out all of this garbage now. Boom, done. Alright, I'm ready to place this guy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Give me my yeah, this guy. How many what tier? 6? Yeah, tier 6. Give me 6 of these. Alright, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the Mega EBF? The answer is no. No, you're not ready for the Mega EBF? Holy. Look at it. I cannot wait. I also can't believe we're getting the Mega EBF before we get Vulcanus, by the way. Not by hand. Do you even know me? Hello? What tier is Mana Glass? EV? Correct. Yes, it is. It is indeed. We'll share the Mega EBF with who? With who? Make a second? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Get ready. Oh, it's forming, it's forming, it's forming. Keep going. There it is. There it is. Remember that wall sharing the roof is the correct part to wall share? I would not wall share a Mega EBF with anything, like, ever. Maybe, okay, maybe I would wall share, normal EBFs with the Mega EBF as little feet for the EBF, but, otherwise, no wall sharing. None of that. Nah. This is so cool. And it even gave itself a muffler hatch, because it's cute like that. This is the inside. Yep, this is where the cooking happens. That's so many coils. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. Let's get all of the stuff that it actually needs installed. We'll give it a maintenance hatch. That can go here. We'll put you away. We'll put the clipboard away for now. Let's give you the maintenance guy. The inside is like my brain. What, empty? Wow, okay. No, I get it, Lou. I see how it is. Understood. I thought we were cool, but no. Fine. I understand now. I understand what it's like to be betrayed. Yeah, I guess this can be where the power goes for now. Sure thing. Give me maintenance. No, not maintenance. EV 64 amp. Alright, so I need the energy hatch, obviously, on here. That'll probably work. Yeah, and give me some cables. Don't think you can wall share with normal EBF? You can. You can wall share the bottom with the top of a normal EBF. I've seen it done before. Oh wait, no, you can wall share the bottom of a normal EBF with the bottom of the Mega if you place it upside down. Otherwise, you'll have problems with the muffler. It should be fine otherwise, though. Should work. If I didn't upgrade Tesla Tower, how am I going to power all the Megas? Oh, I've come up with a solution. I'm going to be using P2P. I'll be running P2P power over. Am I dumb? Yes. How did I miss the center? Now that's actually impressive. That's a new low. God damn. That was hard to watch. I apologize, chat, for my behavior. Whew. Dumb, I said so. Did I say so? Okay, and then I placed the dynamo. Okay. It's just not my day, is it? Can we place the energy hatch this time? Whew. Right, we'll grab this guy. We'll put that away. Cool. Hey, blue, is that like blue cable? No, it's what happens when you're unable to spell, Lou. That's how that works. P2P. No, not PEP. P2P, please. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Yep, we'll grab both of them. That can go there. And then I need the other one on the LSC side, which should be fine. Only 1 energy hatch. Indeed, we are poor at the moment. As soon as I make more nukes, we can have more. And more nukes will probably be today. So, more soon, just not right now. Okay. Is this our dynamo hatch? Right, we can have the other dynamo hatch here then. Which should be fine. Right. Yeah, probably. I'll break this block, and then if something goes wrong, we'll deal with it later. Okay, I took way too long. I think it must have turned off, no? No, it didn't. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, Dynamo Hatch is installed. Let's see if we can get Broa actually turned on. Cool. You think searching for K-Blue should display all the blue cables? I agree, Lou. I agree. I think that would be the only correct thing that we could do. But alas, the devs aren't nearly as fun or creative as we are. So they don't do such things. So this is going to be the input side, right? Yeah, let's get you renamed. We're going to call you, I guess, Mega EBF Power? Yeah, sure, that'll do. And then we can just bind from the other side. Wherever the other side is, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, let's go to the blasting area. It's right here. Cool. Does fire tech false mean nukes never nuke? No, they can blow up. Fire tech has nothing to do with that. Imagine it was that easy. Hello, Deadly Shadow. Alright. We have power. Which means we're actually ready to game. Very, very, very ready to game, actually. So what I want to do is have my inputs for the Mega EBF on the top of the EBF, because I think that's where it would be simplest to manage them. Just, you know, so I can see and stuff, right? So we're gonna have... I guess we'll have the fluid input right here. And then I need... Let's count all the circuits we need. I need circuit 0, 1... 0, 1, 2... 11... No, wait. 0, 1, 2... 3, 11, and 22, or whatever the other weird one was. And then maybe we'll need some fluid circuits later. So something like this should do the trick for now. I'm gonna have to go ahead and grab grab an input hatch. It'll have to be a quad input hatch. What is the biggest quad input hatch I can get? Probably IV for now. Let's go ahead and do that. It's luck you can either have an eternity before they turn off or they power fail within a tick. There's no in between. Wait, what are you talking about, HAM? What are you talking about? 0, 1, 2, 3, 11, 22. IS counting? Yeah, isn't that how you count? Bit boring if you count any other way, in my opinion. Quad input hatch. Right, yeah, give me this IV guy. Man, that's so sad. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to do quad input hatches, because quad input hatches are just not good enough for this. I'm going to have 4 separate input hatches for the fluids. So let's grab IV input hatches. IV input hatch. We can swap it to stocking way later. But I'm going to need 4 of these for now. Any less is just a crime. The LSC on upgrading? Oh, that. I see. Looks at any bottom casing tooltip. Wait, you can't put them on top of the EBF? Oh, you boring bitch. I mean, what? Okay, fine. Be like that, then. Fine. See if I care. No, I don't care. I'm not upset. Hi, new to Greg Tech. Is one small steam boiler enough for the basic steam machines? No, absolutely not. It's not even close. It's not even close to being close. I can also put power on top and flip it. No, I'm not going to build it upside down. Come on. We don't build upside down megas around here. Well, maybe we do, but not right now, at least. Well, if they have to go on the bottom casing... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I suppose the easiest thing to do would be to just sort of have it along here, wouldn't it? So let's have... We'll dense up this cable, and then it should be easy. So we'll have 1, 2, 3... Oh! Good thing there are more. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think I've ever broken a Man of Steel wrench before. That was a first, for sure. Upside down, there's no threefold to stop me? Yeah, but, like, what about my own self-consciousness, you know? What about my own will to do good things? Where are my input hatches? Molten glass is so slow, it's actually criminal. It's actually criminal how criminal it is. That's gross, dude. That's actually gross. Ew. I want to actually put one of these back. 2 of these back, and then I'll do this. Those can be the fluids, and these can be the items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually not going to do circuit 22. I'll only do the 5 for now, and then I'll do the rest. New Vajra is goofy. Vajra is a little goofy, the new one. I agree. I can confirm that I think the same. Yeah, right. We need input buses now, yeah? Input bus. Gimme. These will all be subnets, by the way, eventually. Just for now, they have to be like this, because We are poor and only in IV, which means we don't have access to the fun tech, and we get to be sad like this. Why won't I set up Circuit 22? Because I don't want to use it. Because I really, really, really don't want to use it. Because I feel like using it makes me, less fun. You can get these big machines in IV. No, you can get them in HV. What do you mean IV? You can get them in HV. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine, I'll put down the Circuit 22. It can go all the way here like an outcast. Because we don't like it. There you go, there's the Circuit 22 spot. Outcast. Yeah, because no one likes him. This can be Circuit 0, this can be Circuit 1. Circuit 2. Oh, and we can actually have them in order now. Circuit 3 and Circuit 11. Beautiful. What's even crafted on Circuit 22? I believe it is, what was it called? The... Graphite? Yeah, graphite? This recipe for graphite? You thought I was gonna UA everything? Yeah, why would you UA a Mega EBF, though? There's nothing to UA here. There's no conflicts. There's absolutely no conflicts at all. But I will UA everything with a conflict. It's just, it doesn't make sense in this case. Isn't it possible to search for uses of a certain circuit? Yes, it is. If you click U on the programmable circuit, I think. I think then you can do it. Okay, are my input hatches done yet? They are. Goody, goody, goody. Give me those guys. Right, that's perfect. So let's switch up to dense cable here. Do we have dense white? We do. Let's grab some dense normal. That's not dense, bro. Good job. Yeah, this should be fine. That'll do. Curious, will server utilities setup stuff come to GTBP? Yeah, absolutely, it can. Anything that is requested can come to GTBP. And like, anyone who wants to write something can write stuff for GTBP. It is not a I will write stuff project. It is a community project, and it can be very much community-driven. I don't mind at all. So if you guys have requests for stuff, let me know, especially in the Discord, and we can take note of it and work on writing that stuff first. Okay, is that good? That is good. You're horrible at navigating the GTNH wiki, and you like the navigation in GTBP? I'm glad, I'm glad. It means we're hitting the goals we wanted to hit of, like, solving the problems we actually wanted to solve. So that makes me really happy to hear, actually. I'm very glad. Give me some pumps. We're gonna need some pretty fast pumps. Do I just do IV pumps? I probably do. Because then they'll last. Yeah, you know what? Just do the IV pump, dude. There's no need to not. We'll just go for the IV guy and call it a day. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll have all of those set to import mode. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, better bonus points when it's easier on someone with learning kind of issues. Oh, even better then. I'm glad. I'm glad you're finding it easy to navigate. Guide on early game crops would probably be nice. Okay, this is not something I personally have any knowledge on, or that anyone I know has any knowledge on, so that'll have to come from someone else. And also, they're about to be reworked, so maybe it's not super worth investing time into that right now. That's also a good point. Do we only have one dual interface? Okay, well, can I have, like, 16? Yeah? Okay, amazing. Cool, cool, cool. While we wait on those to come through, let's get the regular interfaces that are going to go onto these, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Any normal interfaces? Yes, we have plenty. Good, good, good. We'll grab all 6. Uh-huh. Perfect. Setting up the crop robot would be really good. Yeah, I don't know how the crop robot even works. Bee guide? Buzz buzz. We do like the buzz buzz around here. We actually don't. That is a complete lie. We hate the buzz around here, but the buzz is universally loved, so it perhaps deserves some recognition. How did I name the... Did I even name this interface? I did. And I don't want it to be called Freezer 4amp EV anymore. I want to rename it so that it's called MVF. There you go. That's what I'll do. MVF should work nicely. So this will be Mega EBF Circuit 0. Right? Yeah, that should work. MEBF Circuit 1. MEBF Circuit 2. Cool. How does GTBP work, as in someone submits a guide to, or like a communal page? No, the idea... This is why I haven't made a Discord announcement yet, because this bit is not fully set up, because I need, like, a couple of things to happen around how the Docker image is generated, I think. But basically, people can submit to GitHub, and it will automatically update the website when they do. Once it's approved, obviously, but that's the idea. So that there doesn't need to be anything special going on, which involves me, which is nice, which is actually really nice. Or they can submit to the Discord if they wish, and then we need to manually upload it ourselves. Though I would prefer for that not to be the, you know, option that people end up using, for obvious reasons. The dual interfaces seem to be complete. Cool. Yep, that'll do. So what are the 4 fluids that we tend to use in this place? I'm thinking... Let's see, well, first of all, let's get this wired up. Maybe in the Discord channel, a writing channel to help people make the guides. These already exist, Jumper. These already exist. They're just hidden when you first join the server. You have to opt into seeing them. They're all there. I'll talk about this on Discord in a couple of days. Just give me some time to get it sorted. And there will be a template as well. That one doesn't exist yet. Do I have Nether air processing set up? I have Krypton. I don't need Neon from that, because we have Krypton B. Because bees are the best. Because buzz. Because we always buzz. Man, I hate the buzz. Yeah, right, that works. I should probably fill the rest of this with Krypton as well. Just in case. Cool. So other than Krypton, I do know we need oxygen. That's one that is used a fair amount. So let's get some oxygen into here. Not liquid oxygen, just regular oxygen will do. Coolio. We also need hydrogen. That one is used a fair amount. So let's get that one going. And I think that's it. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, noble gas. I believe nitrogen is taken over by the noble gas as well, quite a lot of the time. Yeah. GitHub is a bit iffy. It is HAM. Like, ideally, in an ideal world, we'd have it so that you can just submit directly through the website, right? And, like, that would be cool. It's just, I don't think the development time for that is worth putting in when we don't know if the project is going to be well accepted by the community yet. If it so happens that, like, people love it, and this is where, like, GTNH stuff goes always, then we can put in the effort to make that. Thought of a nice punishment for a skill issue moment, make a bee. Isn't that what the devs already did? Hello, Shertrugal. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Right, I believe we're gaming. I think we're on. I think this is good. Let's go grab the patterns and move them, yeah? And then we can see. Yeah, let's get the patterns moved over to the Mega EBF. I'm gonna grab a bunch of Circuit 11 patterns, or actually one Circuit 11 pattern, multiply it up to be the correct number, which is 256, and then I'm gonna try putting in stainless steel. and sort of see if this works. If I request stainless, I want to see it run. Might need xenon before you can remove nitrogen. That could be possible, HJM. I think you might be right, actually. That sounds right to me for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it does sound about right. You're the weird kind of person that will ignore the website and read the guide from GitHub? Really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, where is, what am I doing? Stainless steel? Yeah, let's grab some stainless steel. Give me 256, yep. Come on, let's see it run. Ah, that is a fair problem to have. Because I forgot to add output space. That one's on me, my bad. Oops. 5, 6, 7. Okay, just to keep this kind of neat, what if I mirrored it? So leave a 2-block space, we'll put the ME output bus over here. Absolute genius. Forgot to add the output bus. Oh yeah, please make a couple of these. Oh wait, does that need stainless before it can go? Oh no. Good job, genius. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that one, aren't I? Oops. Oops. Community doesn't like it, to hell with them. Well, here's the thing. When I say the community like doesn't like it, I don't mean they go, oh, we dislike this website. It's more like if the community sees the thing and then they go, I don't want to use this. Not they dislike it and then they attack it personally. Because I don't think anyone cares enough to do that. If no one is using it, it's not worth putting in the development time to add a really easy way to add guides. Then we can just stick with the GitHub side. You know, like, the website isn't going to go anywhere regardless of the usage. It's more of just that part.
Lizard.
Okay. This should be good, yeah? Nice, we're getting plenty of stainless in an amount of time that I'm moderately happy with. I'm going to cancel this recipe, just so that the stainless goes straight to here, which is where I want it anyway. Cool. And if there's any stainless that has ended up in here now... No, it hasn't. Okay, brilliant. You see no smelting, mega or otherwise? What do you mean? Look. This is my mega smelting. It's happening. Hello, Ditakai. It's not on. It's because it needs an output. It's about to get one. It needs an output, and then it will turn on. Okay? We're very close. We're very close. I can assure you that it's coming. Yeah, I can do that. What's a good way to mine meteors? The Thorncraft way. The arcane board is the best. Don't forget to duct tape the maintenance hatch. I've already hit it with my maintenance thing, my tool bag. All right, do I have an ME output yet? No, what are we waiting on? Do we really need all of that stainless before we can start? Really? Oh, it's because we want to make this many of the HV... This is going to be so good once we have a mega. We're never ever gonna have to do waiting like this ever again. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for stuff like that. It's going to be a very good time. Won't 2.9 come with Meteor Miner? Is that happening? Are they making a Meteor Miner? I thought people disagreed too hard, and then it ended up, like, never becoming a thing that we were going to do. I didn't realize Meteor Miner was actually going to happen. Amazing if it is, but I didn't think it was. I didn't know that was still in the cards. Alright, we only have 2 stacks left here. We'll go ahead and grab that and chuck it in here as well. May as well make it do more work if it's going to be a little faster. It was discussed for 2.8 but got delayed. I thought it was discussed for 2.8 and then got decided that it wasn't going to happen. I thought it was more that one. If it's going to happen, that's amazing. Not having a GT way of mining Meteor seems pretty weird. I agree. I think we should have a GT way of mining a Meteor. It'd be really nice if we could get that, actually. And I hope we can. I sincerely hope we can. Right, how many are we missing now? 137? Go on, get to it, please. We're nearly there. I will sit and stare at this thing until we get the ME output bus, just so I can see my machine go new, and then we can get the happiness, and then we'll be ready to go. Maybe your boring would be nice. The recipe uses those arcane bore things. Yeah, like it could use magic stuff, but it would be nice if it was a Greg Tech multi. Twist has one. Twist has one, and it's really nice. The Twist solution to meteor mining is very cool. I think, personally. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, cool. Phone call complete. I am back. 6 more stainless, please. Prage, let me have my machine, please. Oh, and please don't jam. Wait. Is this thing slow? Is this the assembler being slow? Why are you being so slow? Do you not have all the inputs, or... No, you really are just that slow. God damn, this thing needs more power. I had not realized it would need more power, I'm not gonna lie. Really? Really, really, really? Was it Greg calling demanding another TPS sacrifice? Yeah, it was. No, it was actually my mum. She's very concerned that I keep forgetting to eat food. So she keeps calling me every day from work to go, have you eaten food today? And I have to sit there and go, yes, mum, I have eaten food today. Or occasionally go, no, I have not eaten food today. And then she tells me to eat food. It's a whole thing. It's very inconvenient, chat. My mum loves me and stuff. It's so weird. Alright, can we turn this guy on now? We can. Alright, so what if we now did this? We'll do that. We'll allow the same recipe through... Yeah, let's do blocking mode. I like the idea of blocking mode here. Just so that the same recipe can complete up quickly. Yeah, that'll work. Same person who said food was the best part of life. It is, but you know what I enjoy more than eating? I enjoy doing tasks. And then if I'm mid-task, I want to do my task first. Alright, give me some stainless. Let's see how quickly this thing cooks now. There you go, chap. Is this what you wanted to see? Ditakai? Is this what you wanted? That is mega on, by the way. Holy. I have been waiting for this. I have absolutely been waiting for this. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm actually so pleased. It's so big. And it's blood red on the inside, which is kind of scary, but that's okay. That's okay. It could be bigger. It actually could not. This is the biggest it can be. Unless you mean the Godforge, in which case that one's a little ways away. It'll come later. It'll come later. You can go eat in peace now. Good. Go eat in peace. But 60 seconds is awfully long, no? A whole minute for my recipe? What is this game? A whole minute? So big and blood red on the inside? It's true, it is. I can confirm. I was there, I saw it. Giga EBF when? True. Giga EBF is gated quite late in the game, unfortunately. Never thought to TP into one, even when you set up 4 of these in a line. It's nice from the inside, actually. It is very nice. Alright, so, yeah, I think I'm ready to move all the patterns over, then. Seems like stuff works. Let's go ahead and grab those Circuit 11 patterns, and we'll start with them. Most of these I will be multiplying up to 256, if it makes sense, and it does for most of them. Just so we can have a full batch with all the parallels. There we go, that's 256 right there. Niobium, titanium, yeah, absolutely go for it. We'll go Circuit 11, we'll start popping them in. Oh, this is going to be great. Wait, excuse me? Chat, it has been brought to my attention by the Twitch that we are now an hour into the stream. It has happened already, quicker than anticipated, and this means an Adge break will be coming in about 20 seconds or so. When Adge comes, I'll be moving patterns. That is my plan. Does the interior have to be hollow? I believe it does for the EBF, yes. It doesn't for the freezer, but it does for the EBF. Which is quite unfortunate, but that is the way it is. Alright, I'm gonna pop down here and grab these pattern expansion cards, because I will be using them elsewhere. Thank you. Pattern expansion card. Yep, you come with me. Cool, yeah. Nice. Alright, Mr. EBF, you're about to get enlarged. Or rather, your pattern thing is about to get enlarged. Perfect. Degenerates will wall share anything. I would not wall share a Mega EBF, Ditakai. I would not, don't you worry. I have some honor. Tungsten steel? Yeah, probably 256 at a time, because why wouldn't you? Is there any case where you want less tungsten steel? No, unlikely. Superconductor base, same thing. Like, why are you making less than 256? So we'll pop up with that one. TPV, same thing, cheap enough that it should be good. We'll keep it going. Silicon solar grade, absolutely 256. Cool, cool, cool. There's some you really shouldn't do. Like, EBF should be ABS instead. Yes, if there are any of those over here, I will move them to the ABS. I don't believe any of mine currently are. Superconductor IV. Okay, this one I will not be doing bigly. I will be doing maybe a stack. Because I don't want to make a lot of Supercon IV. Supercon IV scares me as a thing. Iridium, yep, absolutely 256 of you at once. Let's keep going. HSSE. Bro, does anyone use HSSE? I'll just make 4 stacks anyway. Energetic alloy, yeah, why not? Titanium, of course. We're gonna run into a bottleneck on the freezer again when I start running this, aren't we? In fact, I can feel it already. I can feel it coming already. Inderium. I don't know when we use Inderium or what it's actually used in. What are you used in? Weather crystal? Okay, that looks useless. Chat, what is Inderium used for? Any ideas? LUV Supercon? That would be the dust, right? Hmm. Is a Mega EBF better than a Vulcanus? If so, by how much? Hard to say. Depends on the craft. Depends on the craft. For some things, Vulcanus is better and faster. For some things, Mega EBF is better and faster. So, it depends on the recipe itself. But I have no Vulcanus, so at the moment everything is going in the Mega EBF. Eventually I'll probably swap some stuff over. Tiny pipes? What do you need tiny pipes for of this stuff? Tantalum, yep, 2 stacks please. Because any less is a crime. HSSS, yep, you'll be 2 stacks. Because holy, do you need a lot of HSSS? Rhodium-plated palladium is absolutely the same. Tungsten ingot, for example. Oh, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'd have to run the recipe and check. Look up uses of tiny Inderium pipe. Alright, let's take a look. Inderium pipe. Ah, I see. I see. Cool, that's fine. That is fine. Vulcanus is better for expensive long crafts, Mega better for bulk crafting low-tier ingots. Yeah, I believe that's correct. You want to use the Mega... No, I think it's the other way around. No? Or is it? Because you want the Mega to perfect overclock as many times as possible. Oh wait, yeah, so no, what you said makes sense. It depends on your coil tier and your energy tier. Yeah, Vulcanus has discounts, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Vulcanus usually better for any new craft you got in tier and tier -1. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Depends how you define better. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, let's keep going with this one. Black steel, for sure 2 stacks. Sorry, 4 stacks. Canthal. Bro, who even uses Canthal anymore? Superconductor MV, sure if we're making it, I guess. No, wait, this needs cadmium. Never mind. We'll do less. Defining better in the best use case. I'm defining better as faster. Zircaloy, right. Is Zircaloy a ABS recipe? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Cool. Then you'll be 256. What does Zircaloy use? Nothing significant enough that I should need to be worried. Alright. Oh, MAR M200. Are you expensive? Not really. Not really. We'll go for 4 stacks of you at the same time as well. Use Canthal coils for late game transformer. Wait, really? Yeah, you're probably right. That sounds like it could be plausible. You corrected 5 HEY to they and your phone switched it back? It's okay, Sophie. Sometimes the phone is just there to troll. Inkaloy 903, surely you're an ABS guy. You are an ABS guy, you're an IV 60 seconder. And what are you if we go through here? You probably ABS this? Yeah, let's take out Inkaloy 903. You're not going in here, buddy. HSSG, obviously 256 at a time. And last one. Vanadium gallium, of course we're going to do a lot at a time. That vanadium gallium is going to be used so much. Mega EBF, always better than EBF? Yes, there is no case where you want a normal EBF over a Mega EBF if all you care about is speed and you have the power. Even if you have no power, Fault Solve, like, you're still better off using a Mega EBF because it has parallels, which it will do before perfect overclocks or overclocks. So it's always better. Meteors are so good. Yes, they are, Nathan. Yes, they are indeed. Okay, Inkaloy 903. Do we have Inkaloy 903? Are you Inkaloy 903? You are. Inkaloy... No, you're Inkaloy DS. I don't think we have Inkaloy 903. Right, let's take you out. I guess you can chill there for now. Yeah, alright, let's fix you up. The worst the Mega will be is equal to normal? Yes, correct. Correct. Right, we'll go Inkaloy 903 like so. That is a Circuit 6 craft on the machine. Cool. You can get disappeared. No one wants you around anymore. ABS.
Hello there.
Circuit 6. Cool. Hello, Extreme Rider. You wouldn't pay the coil price of a Mega EBF if you can't throw a lot of power. No, that's fair, but as far as the usage of it itself goes, it's at worst as good as a normal EBF. Hey, Key. Slaughtering patterns right in front of our face, of course. They have served their purpose. They have expired. They've gone past their use-by date, if you will. So now they get to be disappeared. That's just how it works. It's the nature of these things. Many of the cousins have also gone past their use-by date. No, they haven't. They don't need to be used. They can just chill. They have rights, Ditakai. They have rights. Okay? You can't just be doing this to them. Alright, these are the Circuit 0 crafts. So let's grab all of these guys. Do I want to make steel this way, or do I want to swap my steel recipe over? Probably this way for now, and then swap it later. Right, tungsten ingot, if I want to do... It is made 2 at a time, isn't it? Because we're doing this recipe? Yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case... Your tea's on vacation today? That's okay, Sophie. That's okay. One day we'll get the Mega BBF. Mega BBF is in Twist, and Mega BBF is very cool in Twist. So this would be 512 if I multiplied it, but this is already 8 plus... Yeah, I can't multiply this any further, otherwise the pattern would get too big. Right, there we go. What are you, gallium arsenide? probably should do a bunch of this at a time. Aluminium. Yeah. That's 10 stacks plus 3 stacks. Yeah, that'll fit. Oh, we are doing the good steel recipe. I didn't realize we were. Okay, well, that works then. Yeah. You come with me. Stellite. Okay, we should not be doing stellite. Quartz glass. Sure. Tungsten trioxide. Yeah, why not for now? There we go. Mega EBF Circuit 0. There are all of the recipes. In the GOG run copium. Guys. 12,000 points is not an easy thing to achieve. Okay? Stop counting your chickens before they've hatched. Do I have a background in chem? No, none at all. I am a computer scientist. Background in tax evasion? Nuh-uh. None of that, please. I have 0% of that. Stellite. It's stellite over here now. No. Let's take that out. Oh no, we definitely need to fix the stellite pattern. Aditika, you're gonna have to close your eyes in a moment. Number of times I've said... Yeah, I'm not reading that out loud for reasons, like legal ones. But that aside, this seems like a very oddly specific quote, no, Ditakai? With bits in the middle missing? ABS, circuit 4, please. Cool. Alright, time to slaughter another pattern. If you're scared of pattern slaughtering, close your eyes. It's going. And boom. Done. Done. The bits in the middle were unimportant and cut for clarity. Oh, I see. Makes sense. The extra loud click? Yep. Just to make it go. Just to make it go. Also, you shouldn't really be hearing my click that often. Is this thing having a stroke again? Let me see if I can stop you hearing my clicking. No. Weird. I would have thought the expander was dealing with this, but that's okay. That's fine. You're boybanding in the Discord? Uh-huh. Ditakai always eats some of the words when he quotes. Oh, so it's not for charity, and it's in fact for personal gain. I knew it. Your 7 TV's having a stroke? Why is it having a stroke, do you think? Alright, give me all of these circuit 1 guys. Yeah, these are probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna slaughter another pattern. Say goodbye to the Illumina. Bye-bye. Gone. Gone and forgotten. Chat, give me a second. Did my mouse dying just coincide with the Windows disconnect? There is no way. There is no way my mouse died at the same time the Windows disconnect played, and I was like, huh? Is it just gone? How did it go? Okay, we're back. Holy. Actually getting farmed. You still never heard the Windows disconnect sound? It's pretty quiet, Sophie. It's pretty quiet. Especially because I turned Tangier down a fair amount. I think it's even quieter. If you want, I can make it louder. We can make the Windows disconnect a little louder. Let's see. You know what I should make quieter? The chicken nuggets. Edit sound filters. There you go. Should be a little louder now. You guys should be able to hear it a tad louder. I assume, if this bar works the way I think it works. But that's fine, we don't need to know that. So we shall move on and do neodymium ingots. You make the system sound 5% and never change it? Mine is usually... Actually, what is my system sound on? Oh, 100 apparently. That is a lot of sound. You thought something of yours disconnected, but that doesn't make sense because you haven't had the sound on for years. Right, 256 of the Neodim. Meteoric iron is unlikely to be used a lot, but why not? Why not a lot of it? Palladium, obviously we do 256. And lastly, we have the ruthenium guy, and we'll multiply him up as well. Cool. The cult agent we hid in my walls is doing its job. I'll forget I ever read this. I don't know.
Lizard.
That seems awfully suspicious as a thing to say in my chat, huh? Awfully suspicious. Okay, then we have tungsten dust and we have Naquada nugget. Both scary recipes. Tungsten dust, I suppose I should do more of this at once. That's too many stacks. That's 8, that's 16. Yeah, I guess I can get away with that. Insulation in the walls. Insulation does belong in the walls, this is true. Okay, let's do... Wait, what circuit was this that I just removed? Are you guys circuit 2? Hello, sir? Are you circuit 2? Okay, you are circuit 2. Cool. Alexa, stop. You know what? Alexa has lost being plugged in privileges. She died. I unplugged her. She's gone. She's gone. She's becoming sentient, so she got unplugged. It is what it is. Had to be done, chat. Had to be done. Alright, Naquada Nugget and the other one, Circuit 2. Now, never plug her back in. Yeah, probably. I basically never use her. She only tells me when, like, stuff is being delivered to the house, which I don't need.
Hello there.
Hello there, yo mama. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, what else do we have that we need to pop in? Any other EBF patterns? Yes, Circuit 3 ones. Well, let's get these guys going as well, then. What are you? Phosphorus-doped monocrystalline silicon buhl? Yeah, you could probably afford to be a little bit bigger. We'll go for 8 of you at a time. Graphite dust. You're the Circuit 22 guy. Slaughtered, removed, never again to be used. And this Naquada one can stay as it is as well. Alright, there we go. My Mega EBF is fully populated. I can remove the trash now. These guys can just be gone. Well, I don't need to make them be gone yet, so they can stay for now. But they'll be gone later. Cool. That took surprisingly little time. I thought this EBF would be like half the stream. Damn. Don't remove your home. Oh, sorry. Not that trash. Don't worry. That will stay. That will stay. This was different trash. It's not gone. It's not gone. Don't worry. All right. I'm happy. HV EBF built. Now we can move on to EV. Indeed. All right. So are we actually chilling? Is there anything to be concerned about? Yes. No. Maybe. No. I don't think so. I think we're chill. I'm pretty sure we're super happy. So I think then, now is the time that we work on fixing storage. And once we've done storage, it's nuke time. Wait, let's go have a look at our list. Mega EBF, done. Fix storage. Okay, we're on this one now. It is fixed storage time. Cook 5k tungsten. No thank you, that seems scary. Why is this guy here? What master do you serve? Go away. Yeah. Go away. Okay, cool. That one's been put away. I can now start making some 256Ks. Okay, if I wanted to make 256Ks, and I wanted 10 of them, I'd have all the resources I need. Okay, fantastic. What about advanced housings? Yeah, these guys? That seems cheap enough. Let's see if I can get that encoded. Didn't I say I was going to nuke the base today? No, I did not say that. Those words never left my mouth. No, no, no. Should we do a stack at a time? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems fine. Circuit 3 on the assembler. On the UA assembler. You can't get me with that. Advanced housing. We're missing chrome plates, which is fine. 6, 7. Don't 6, 7 me, chat. You can be better than this, okay? I believe in you guys. I know you can do it. Please try. Please. Please have some shame for the words that are coming out of your mouth. Replace all drives? Yes. Yes. Have the good acceleration cards for the I/O port? No, we don't. Acceleration cards, the good ones. Take LUV. Not yet. They did just leave my mouth. I may have been reading what someone else wrote, but I still made the sounds. Okay, Katie. Damn, Katie's a lawyer, everyone. Look at her go. This Katie girl? Kind of late to the 9-month one, so here's 10. Wait, what? Wasn't your 9-month one yesterday, Stereo, and now we're on the 10-month one? Based. Hi, Stereo, how are you? Thank you so much for 10 months. That is very sweet of you. I'm asking the asbestos eaters to be smarter. Yes, that is what I'm doing, correct? Correct. You were a tad late on that one, you're right, yeah. I didn't realize you were that late, but it seems you were. Alright, can we get a stack of these going then? Alright, and then can we get 10 of these going? What if we can get 30 of these going? We could if we weren't missing one emerald. Really? One emerald is what stands in our way? How does one get an emerald? Oh. Go trade with villages? Alright, thanks. How's the GTNH going? Enjoying the pack? Oh, absolutely. This is great. The Ghast in the E... Oh, that's so smart, HAM. Put the Ghast in the EEC. True. The guy we got yesterday? We could do that. Actually, I might do that. That King Ghast from yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Alright, well, let's make those 256Ks, as many as we can. Maybe 20 for now? No, okay, well, we can only do 10, that's fine. We'll make the 10 that we can make for now, and then we'll come back for the rest. Let's go set the Ghast up. Let's do that. Your lawyer is not that far away. You had plenty of experience arguing about racing regulations, reporting and protesting incidents. Damn. Local techno-mogul perplexed by how to acquire one shiny rock. Who's the techno-mogul in question? I'm just a potato. I am just a little potato. Base looks insane, so huge. Oh, this base is, yeah, it's rather large, I suppose. It is still small in comparison to a late-game GTNH base, but Mr. Threefold has done a fantastic job of building this place up. An absolutely phenomenal job of getting this thing going. So, okay, am I chucking down a new EEC? I think I am. Let's go to the passive area and see how easy that'll be to do. Oh, the question is, will it need LUV power, though? Let me grab my Soul Vial out. With my King Ghast. Oh, it's not even always spawns Infernal. It's just can spawn Infernal. So we're actually completely safe as well. That's amazing. Oh, we're gonna get so much good stuff from this guy. You can U on the vial. Oh, you can? Ah, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's grab a EEC. An Extreme Entity Crusher, if you will. Extreme Entity Crusher. Okay, we don't have a pattern for Extreme Entity Crusher. We'll get one going. That is not a problem, sir. Off to the molecular assembly you go. That's your new home. Congratulations. Okay, can I have one now? Yes, if I had these things. Alright, then. Let's use the cracked obsidian plates, shall we? Cool. Think you might start a GTNH run again? You had your break, might focus on base building before you get a lot of progress down? That's probably smart, especially if, like, that's the reason you burnt out last time. Doing that differently is a good idea. Professional opinion on Yuki's penalty. I understand these words. Okay. EEC is crafting. I will need some solid steel machine casing. Let's see if we have any of that around. Solid steel... No, not solid. Solid. Just make a bunch, I guess. And then once I have solid steel machine casing, I'll also need mana glass. Do we have much mana glass? Yeah, that should be fine. What are the corners of an EEC made of? Just steel frame boxes? Alright, man. Steel... frame box... This guy? Yep. Let's go for half a stack of him. Nice. Okay, I want to go check in on my EBF and see how it's doing. Are you doing well? Are you doing me a fast craft? Look at it go. It's so cool. And we're burning so much of our power. That's so good too. I love seeing so much of our power going out. It's really nice. Building is an endless hell, you're trapped. At least you're doing a good job, though, Arthur. How many tiers can the EEC have? What do you mean, how many tiers can it have? I don't think it has any tiers. It's only glass. And the glass, I think, limits the energy hatch. That's all. It doesn't have tiers. Mega EBF better than the Vulcanist the moment you can craft more than 10 parallel? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. It's the only one I have, so I'm using it. You don't know about good job you ran out of dirt? Sometimes it happens. Dirt is hard to obtain. It's dirty. It fights dirty. Stupid question, but can you run EV distillation tower recipes with 2 HP energy hatches? Yeah, of course. That is how overclocking works. You absolutely can. Indeed, indeed. Oh, do I have a spawner? Chat, I need a, Okay, I'm gonna start crafting this thing. And then once I start crafting this thing, I'm gonna have to go walk away and find a spawner for myself. That'll be a task. Right, we need a Franken-zombie, so we need a Z-Logic controller and a zombie in a thing. Okay, well, I'm feeling lazy again. So I'm gonna do this badly one more time and not set it up properly. And I need to go catch some Endermen as well, right? This is gonna be an adventure for me. Cool, cool, cool. Just go to get any RLD to get spawners easily. That probably makes sense, yeah. Hello, who are you? Does the fact that that zombie is, Actually, let me just pick him up and we'll see. Come to me. No, it just says zombie, so he probably works. Alright, well, let's go get that part of the recipe started. And then we'll go ahead and grab some. There is the crafting area. Alright, and I'm gonna need a Z-Logic controller. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, alright, we can come back for that one. Now I need a couple of Endermen, and I need to get... Yeah, well, we'll do the Enderman first, because that will be faster. Just run quickly to the end. And then we'll do the spawner at the, right at the end. You don't understand how overclocking works? So overclocking Overclocking is pretty straightforward, DC-based, for the most part. If you give enough power to a machine to run at 1 tier higher, it will run twice as fast for 4 times as much power. Okay? Like, an LV recipe running at MV will take 128 EU rather than 32. That's 4 times as much power. And it will run twice as fast. Okay? The way you overclock multi-blocks, typically speaking, is you put 2 energy hatches of the current tier, and it will give you the next tier up. So if you put 2 LV hatches on something, 2 LV energy hatches, you can run that machine at MV. There are exceptions to this rule because they don't accept overclocks in the same way, but generally speaking, that's how it works. If you understand that, you're basically like 80% of the way, 80% of the way there with overclocking. Does that make sense? Don't forget to make a zombie and enderman powered spawner, so I don't need to manually get the soul vial ever again. Yeah, I should probably just do that now, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, fine. We'll actually set it up then. Once I get these 2 endermen, I'm gonna turn the first one into an... Well, it doesn't matter which one. But yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Fine. You are not a normal enderman. Is there a normal enderman around? Hello, any normal ones? No, you guys are all blinding. What about you? Are you normal? Yeah, you're normal, right? Come with me. Just another rabbit hole? Yep. It's what we do around here. The rabbits, they love holes, and we accompany the rabbits into them. You can basically do higher recipes at the cost of power? Correct. Yes. Can't just call certain endermen normal. They're all beautiful and special. No, the guys I picked up are definitely normal, I would say. Alright, so I'm gonna need... What do I need for this? Vibrant crystals? Right, give me some vibrant crystals. Like 2 of those? Yeah, let's go ahead and start getting those going. I'm gonna need to go get more XP, aren't I? I am gonna need to go get some more XP. We'll do that. No, wait, that's in the Pedum now? Where's the passive area? There it is. I got kidnapped. Power rarely seems like a bottleneck, really? People are constantly complaining about power, but if you have vac nukes... If you have vac nukes, power is rarely a problem. I'll give you that one. Alright, there we go. And let's get the last one of these going as well. So I guess these powered spawners I'll just stick on this side once I make them. Seems reasonable to me. Saves me a lot of work, actually, if I do this, so I will. I will do it right. Early game, it depends on how much you spam. Yeah, for sure. You have stage 5 Greg? No, stage 4 Greg. Mechanic says it's terminal. It's okay, Lucy. It happens to the best of us. Oh, nearly knocked my mic over, my bad. Alright, we'll put you away. We're gonna need you to go capture a zombie again. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, you're basically done. Cool. Right, we need to go catch another zombie and another enderman. Yeah, this'll be a process, won't it? That's fine, though. We'll go ahead and craft the first powered spawner. Hey, TBBT. Welcome to the stream. Zombie. No, not like that, Detakai. A regular zombie. B-I-E, not B-E-E. Not the buzz kind. Not the one you enjoy, I'm afraid. As much as I wish it were. Chat, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. That was a long nose-blowing session. I'm back. Hello, hello. On your first run and keep upgrading power system to seem enough for a while, only to be scrambling to keep your system alive. Now your late IV sometimes still run at the limit of what your power can make. Only just upgrade it again. Next step is 10xing. Hope that lasts until fusion. To be honest, that is the normal Greg experience. That's not, like, unusual, if that helps you feel any better about it. That's just the way this game works. It's the way it's gotta be. I'm missing a machine chassis? Right, let's make a machine chassis. How does one make one of these? Basic capacitor, electrical steel, and steel casing? Sure, yeah. Went to buy the paper? No, I had to blow it like 4 different times. There was a lot of nose blowing to be done, chat. It happens sometimes. Yeah, 16 of these in one go seems fine. Is that circuit 0? It is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that'll do. Right, please, sir, give me a powered spawner. Nice. Good stuff. Is this going to be slow on anything? No, seems fine. Seems perfectly stable. Is the Mega EBF having a stroke, or is it just slow? No, it's having a stroke. Why are you having a stroke? Fluid output space. Oh yeah, I forgot. You need to void the fluids. Oopsie. My bad. Is the Mega EBF just slow, he says, 3 seconds after building it? This guy is so oh no. Why? Why did it power fail? Excuse me? Wait, I'm really confused. Why did it power fail? There's power. I'm not pulling from the Tesla, I'm pulling from a P2P. Is the P2P 5% loss too much? Is the P2P set up wrongly? I don't think so. It ran for a while, didn't it? That's really weird. P2P charges your AE. Then I do not understand why it's power failing. Add more energy cells? Oh, is that... Oh, you think that's what happened? Like, it was trying to tax the system too much? System went down for a second, so it power failed? Something like that? Could be the net blacked out? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Is it a dedicated P2P? It is dedicated, yeah. Okay, we can add some more storage cells, yeah. Energy cell. Not vel, cell. Fine. If that's what's needed, then... I am concerned... Wait, how much do we have on mainnet in terms of, like, power storage? Oh, these are only normal energy cells. My god, okay, we need more. We definitely need more. Right, give me some dense power cells, then. Like 4 of these. So the problem is this wants to go through the EBF again. Well, actually, I hope it doesn't. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay, none of this is EBF. We'll just wait for this to be done before doing anything else. 5% is charged to AE? Yeah. Correct, which means you're not actually losing any power in the transfer itself. So AE just needs to have enough power to handle it. It's really weird that it works that way, but it does. It's lost on AE? Yeah, apparently. That is really strange. So which of these are we having to be patient on at the moment? Nothing really, right? Yeah, all of this stuff is basically running fine. The bending stuff is going to be okay. This is full crafting at full speed. Oh yeah, we're completely chilling. We're going to be good. As soon as this stuff is done, we can do stuff. You don't believe it? You're just refusing to believe it's true? Not confusing. It's actually more convenient that it charges it to AE. because you would rather have your full power transfer and just beef up your AE storage. AE has enough power provided to take that tax? No, I think it doesn't. Which is why I'm going to give it that power now. I'm gonna chuck it onto here. I'm gonna swap these. And if we're still wrong, I guess we'll know in a second. Alright, we're getting our energy cells, we're getting... Yeah, I guess we're still in circuit crafting jail, but luckily, circuit crafting jail is no longer that slow, so we should be okay. Some of these are even starting to make the faster circuits already. Good, good, good. Doesn't that mean P2P the obvious solution once you have neutronium cells? No, it's lasers by then. By then, it's absolutely lasers. Like, it's lasers or wireless. You will never move power via P2P. It's not fast enough. It's not good enough. A combination of lasers, active transformers, and wireless. That will be the answer by the time you get there. How many EU are we recharging AE with? Good question. I do not know. Let me see. Let me see. Where is the subnet controller here? It's being recharged with... a lot, actually. I think it's getting a full 64 amps up here. Assuming this thing is what I expect it to be. Yeah, it's getting a full 64 amps. Power P2P has a limit? No, it's not that it has a limit. It's that you're limited by the fact that you can only put it into 64 amp energy hatches, and you'd rather be doing, like, 16,000 amp lasers where you can. Hello, E. Today's a nice day. It is a nice day, yeah. We're gregging. Any day you're gregging is always a nice day. Right, we are stuck in LUV circuit crafting jail, which is not too bad, actually. As far as jail goes, that is an acceptable jail to be stuck in, because we'll be done in 40 seconds. I hope. Yeah, and then as soon as that's done, we'll have our dense energy cells. We already have 2, so we'll start popping them now. Hello, Angry Noodle. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we'll pop one of those there, and then I'll start sort of just wrapping them around, I guess. And then we should be okay. Hello, the Clue. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Lasers through light P2P, true, actually. That's the big brain suggestion of all time. That's what we need to be doing. Are the dense cells dumb? Yeah, they're called dense for a reason, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. My warning was apt. What was my warning? Got mugged by some sweet potatoes? Yeah, see, I knew it. And did they pretend to be potatoes while they were doing it? Trying to disparage our good name? They probably did. They probably did, those sweet potatoes. They don't know when to stop. Alright, let's see if we can turn this guy on. Oh, they didn't this time? Okay, well, I suppose at least they've learned from that lesson then. There we go. No, it's still power failing. Why? That's awfully confusing. Like, am I just not allowed to P2P this level of power? Is that it? Is that the issue? I have a solution, if that's the problem. I don't really want to use this solution, but I can. That's really sucky. Okay, I'm gonna cancel both of these crafts for a second. Because I'd like to not power fail my EBF every 4 seconds.
Hello there.
Yeah, you guys come on out, please. Why? You haven't been tuned into a lot of this playthrough, but do I have a tiny potato shrine somewhere? No, we don't. We don't have any of those around. Hello there, Mixer. How are you? So Doesn't it take more than it's provided by P2P after 5% tax? Yeah, I don't know. Did I allow the batteries to fill? Yeah, of course. They're full. And this is the mainnet controller, which is what the P2P is on. And like, you can't tell me this isn't enough power, because it definitely is. It definitely is. Good, just finished work. 2 more days to the weekend. It is 2 more days to the weekend, indeed. How much EU can it have? 8 million? Question mark? I don't know. Quite a lot. Is it because of too many parallels? I don't know. I genuinely no clue. Could not tell you. Can confirm I'm confused, though. If I have to run this into the LSC, I mean, I suppose I can. That'll be easier, won't it? Yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll run it into the LSC. Try setting parallels to 63. Nah, I'd rather just give up on the EU P2P immediately and just do it the much easier way. I'll go down that route instead. Let's grab some stuff. We'll fix it up. We can just make this thing reliable by doing it like this. Just to see what's causing it to fail. What, for science? You want me to do it for science? I suppose I could. Right, let me request 256 steel, which it will pop in. And then you want me to reduce the parallels to 63? So right now we're on 256. Sure, let's go 63. No, don't always use maximum, use 63. I'm telling you to do so. Why no energy acceptor for power into the controller? You don't need one. If you're putting it directly into the controller, doesn't do anything. So would it fail if I had done 65? An interesting question, I think. Remember how I told you I don't believe it tanks loss on A2, but on the voltage? You tested it takes from the voltage? Oh, really? So I've just been lied to? Is that what you're telling me, HM? I've been lied to, deceived, and tricked? Right, let's try that as well. Maybe just to limit it to a low number instead of 256? Well, I need to do more than, This is confusing. I need to do a recipe that uses all of the amps? Yeah, that's what I've just realized. Yeah, okay, I've come to the conclusion that I no longer care. Because if it's being unreliable for my use case, then I'll just change my use case. Easy? Yeah, easy. We'll do it like that. If you don't do 256, Mega EBF isn't worth. Exactly, so let's just make it so we can. Which is going to be really easy. Isn't Supercon cheap? Yep, that's why I'm going to swap. That is exactly what's about to happen. And I'm going to just do it on both. Give me this guy. Yep, that'll do. Give me this guy. That'll also do. Yeah. We'll do something like that. Give me both of these energy hatches. I need some frost-proof machine casing. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. These can stay here. Why would I take out their energy hatches? That would be dumb. Give me EV 64 amp. Wait, what do I want to do? Yeah, I want to just send the power to here, and then pull it out from the guy, right? So let's just grab 2 dynamo hatches, and then I think we're good. 2 dynamo hatches and 2 energy hatches to put it in, right? 2 energy hatches. Please don't need to craft anything, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Yeah, 2 energy hatches so you can accept the power. And then 2 dynamo hatches so you can output the power. Again, please don't need to craft anything that needs EBFing. Just so we don't run into problems, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. Though I should have 2 64 amp dynamos. Why? Where from? Okay, so my energy hatches are here. These ones I can just sort of stick wherever I want. So I'll put them... What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I guess I'll have my dynamos here and here. So I'll have the energies here and here. Yeah, why not? We'll go for something like that. Energy hatch, and let's do the other side as well. That'll work. Oh, you have problems. Let's fix your problems. Well, actually, we'll do that in a second. Cool, cool, cool. How am I providing each P2P with 64 amps? I have the dynamos on the other thing there, on the other LSC. Those are going to point into here. So I'm going to take Mega EBF power, stick it there, Mega Vacuum power, stick it there. And then we need to just connect these up. You have problems too, and I never solve yours. What are your problems, Ditakai? I'll give it a go. Please, please share. I will do my best. I can't confirm that I can give you a resolution, but I can confirm that I will do my best. Is that good enough? Has Threefold played at all recently? Or is it my solitude? No, 3 has not played recently. In fact, 3 has said he is no longer going to be on 3TP because of IRL stuff that's going on, unfortunately, and he needs to focus on that, which is entirely reasonable, and we wish him well. We miss him, but he is gone. He is gone. Exclamation mark 3 indeed. Alright, Mega EBF power will connect to Mega EBF power. Uh-huh. And then the Mega Vacuum Freezer power will connect to Mega Vacuum Freezer power. And now we just need some dynamos over here, and we're ready to go. Which should be really, really nice. There's 1 dynamo, and I need 1 more dynamo over here. Cool. Did I do a good job there? Yeah. I did do a good job here. Good job, me. You don't have problems anymore? Disguy, can I hit you with my toolbox as well? And then your problems also go away? Does that work? Yeah, let's grab both of these guys, and we'll run the power over. Give me some supercon. Alright, if you come over, Ditakai, I can give you a bonk. And then presumably that'll do the trick. Cool, cool, cool. And then we will run this cable all the way over. I am pleased with this. I'm very pleased with this, actually. That's what your therapist does? Makes sense, makes sense. Your therapist seems to know what they're doing, then. Let's get these 2 guys joined up. That seems straightforward enough, yeah? Yeah. You're a few seconds of latency behind. It's okay, I don't get scared by stuff like that because I don't have those skill issues. Nope, nope, nope. Can you eat some EV Supercon? It looks and sounds like candy. It's actually not. It is incredibly bad for your health. So I'm going to say no, but only because I care and not because I want to starve you. I would, of course, give you food, but not the EV Supercon. You can't have that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, how can I do this neatly so that it's consistent? I guess easily? Yeah. Should just eat it anyway? Hey, 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 hey! What happened to asking for consent? I thought we did that around here. Huh, Ditakai? Have we lost our manners? Hydrate? Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second, Nathan. Nathan, didn't you say you had to go somewhere? Did you decide you weren't gonna go anymore? Have you just decided to, in fact, stay around? There we go. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. This should be working now. I hope. Very sincerely. Let's give this thing a turn on and we will see. There we go. We could eat some sweet potato fries instead. Yes, that is perfectly acceptable. You may do that. You were gonna stream? Oh, you were gonna stream. I see. Did we ever have manners in the first place? Yeah, I think we're all very polite, aren't we? Reset the parallels. Yes, good shout. Let's do a resetting of the parallels. Always use maximum, please. Alright, I think we've achieved some good stuff here, chat. I think we've achieved some good stuff. It is now possible to probably smelt stuff. Let's see if I want to do steel, ingot, and we're going to request like 2,000. And I'm going to start, and it's not going to power fail. Because it actually has just real power coming now. Good. Good. That's what I want to see. Cool. Problem solved. Problem solved. No issues going on here? Yeah. What Tesla tier are we running? EV. It needs to be upgraded. Like, quite desperately, actually. But I don't want to do it by myself. I want to do it when 2 is free. It might even end up just being someday after stream, rather than during the stream. I wouldn't mind that if that's what needed to happen. Just wait till LUV. Honestly, at this point, yeah, probably. I don't see why not. I can see us taking that approach. You have proof EU P2P does a voltage drop at GTNH General. I'll take a look afterwards, HEM. That's good to know. I have been lied to and deceived by Twitch chat, as always. Why don't we see any explosions? No. Not so that you don't see explosions. Just because it's a tedious and boring task. Yeah, that's my excuse. Uh-huh. Powered spawner. Right, so I'm going to set up this powered spawner for zombie or enderman, depending on which one I catch first. You're dropping in and out every once in a while to watch something else? Wow, Nathan. What happened to loyalty, huh? And, like, sticking around and watching? This Nathan guy, chat. Chat, there's no zombies. There's no zombies. You have your final in 45 minutes for ODE? ODE question mark? What is ODE? Am I just being slow in the head? Should I know what that is? Wait, okay, how is there seriously no zombies? Like, with the normal zombie type? Oh, like ordinary... Oh, okay. That should have been obvious to me, never mind. I don't know why I saw that. I was like, yeah, probably not ordinary differential equations. Didn't even have the differential equation thought. Oops. It's gonna go L3. It's gonna be fine. Do not panic. Panic is boring anyway. Hello, you're coming with me. Alright, you'll be farmed forever and ever and ever now. Nice. I have a question. What is the best way to get hydrogen in an MVHV? You could... It's the sodium hydroxide loop, or you can do the methane one, if you have a distillation tower. There's a flowchart for it on the GTNH Discord, if I remember correctly. Hello, my Aegis. Pre-mentioned, He is here. Upon his mention. Cool. If I now use this powered spawner, I don't actually know how to set up a powered spawner for the use case that I want. So let's see if I manage a good job of this. I don't want to spawn, I want to capture. Oh, is it that easy? Is that it? Damn, really? That's all it takes? Hydrate reading was on cooldown. I see. Well, I can hydrate for you as well. Thanks. It takes a capacitor. I'll give it a capacitor. That's fine. Capacitor. Give me one of these. Yup. Okay, why is it still not gaining power? Sir? Do you not believe in powering yourself? Chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so you'll be getting an ad in about, a couple of minutes. Any GT machine on that line? No, there is not. Oh, that's probably why. That is probably why. No, don't need a GT machine. You just need it to work like this. Just a hole would be fine, but a reconnection also does the trick, apparently. Cool. Only 112 chips left to Lizard. Are you guys counting down the number of chips you need until you can Lizard? Wow. I see how it is. Okay, what I need to do to the powered spawner first is I need to actually configure it to be a zombie spawner, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, you're empty, so we're gonna have to do that. Okay, someone else lizarded for you, there you go. Stereo flexing their ability to lizard. Good. Okay, I need some broken spawners. I'm gonna go ahead and make one. Or go ahead and grab one. I don't need to sleep here, but I do need to sleep in this dimension in a second. Cool. You could lizard almost 3 times, you just decide not to. Wow, Nathan, wow. Find that lizard is a waste of chips? Chat, what do we do to this man who finds that lizard is a waste of chips? The recipe for broken spawner is disgusting. You got scared when you said I was gonna make one? No, I'm gonna go grab one, obviously. God, imagine trying to make one. Run into the Twilight quickly, probably? What's my fastest way of getting one? Twilight or RLD? Probably Twilight. Is RLD gonna be faster? Yeah, okay, fine. I do know where some RLDs are, so I suppose I can go. RLD is fun. Do you remember what happened the last time I went into an RLD? Do you guys remember the number of deaths that ensued? Are we not terrified of the RLD? We should be if we're not. Go to the skill issue one? Okay, fine. I'll go. You're saving all your lizards for the subathon? Guys, you do know using your channel points on lizard doesn't add to the subathon time, right? Or are you just trying to make sure all the torture happens at once? Grab a dozen. I did see your message, yeah, Fultolf, I will. I will grab a couple, because I know I'll want to make more afterwards. It'd be supremely stupid to grab only one. Right, we'll F7 and jump in. That is the plan. Yeah. Remove armor? You're right, I won't. Why would I do that? Just suffering for fun? Alright, which way do I go? This way, probably? Yeah, why not? Okay, I see a spawner room that way, I see a spawner room this way. Okay, they can't spawn anymore, I can just break, probably. Oh, that was a really quick break. I guess because my hammer is very good. No Vajra. I don't need a Vajra. Did you see how fast I broke that? Why bother lighting? Just run through because I'm scared. I'm very scared. All torture at once to make it more efficient. I see. What does pulling this lever do? Nothing? Yeah, right. Anything good in here? No. Obviously not. Nothing in here hurts me. What about the emotional damage they do, Nathan? What about that? Have you thought about the emotional damage? Pull the lever, I did. I did indeed. Hey, game kids. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right, we're chilling here. Oh, we even have a zombie spawner now, so I don't need to make one, which is really nice. Man, they spawned just before I got there. Okay, well, can you just die now? Thanks. Cool. We'll grab you as well. Right, so how many of these am I gonna need? Have I eaten all of these? No, I haven't eaten the peach yogurt. Okay, I don't care enough to take it, though. Should be fine. Right, ads are done, chat. So if you ended up on Adge, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm running in the direction I've already placed torches. Like a smart individual. Good. Now let's go this way, I guess. Alright, that was lit up pretty quickly. Nice. Do we have any... I need more hearts? I should be fine. I have yellow hearts. I'm, like, reasonably healthy. If Tooge ever does what he said he would do... Oh, right, yeah, this does lead into the stronghold. I forgot that this RLD intersected with a stronghold. He bullies us. I bully you. Excuse me. I'm the one who's a victim here. This is slander. That's what this is. Just straight up slander. I'm the victim. Liar? No. Or rather, liar, not even liar? No. You guys are so much meaner than I am. I'm not even mean. I'm just so nice. Have you guys ever met a nicer streamer than me? No. You know why? Because I'm the nicest, like, ever. Oh, hello. Look at you guys just running at me. Yeah, bro, surely you're gonna get me. Surely I'm gonna just let you run at me like that. Damn, these RLDs are so much easier when you come in IV chat rather than earlier. Weird how that works, no? Very weird. What about Mr. Threefold? No, I can claim to be nicer. It doesn't have to be true. You can say anything you want if you're willing to... Ooh, a cake. Is this cake a lie? If I eat this cake, does stuff blow up? No. Wait, why am I not dead? I thought I'd get killed by the cake? Oh, alright then. Oh, it really is just a cake room. Cool. I thought that would be exciting. Diabetes takes a while. True. Yeah, I probably grabbed enough. I don't know, I don't really want to go to the lower levels of this RLD, so we'll call this a day. What is an RLD? It is a roguelike dungeon. I believe that is the official terminology. Yeah, let's pop upstairs. I think I've done this entire level now. Or can I go down easily? Oh, I can go down very easily. Okay, you know what? I'll go down then. While I'm here, I may as well, I suppose. Terrified, but running through. Oh, that's a spawner. Come with me. Thank you. You will be, your services will be much appreciated. Cool. You're not appreciated? Yes, you are. Don't be silly. For people who are appreciated a lot, you guys feel awfully unappreciated, huh? Oh, hello. Is this the music disc room? I'm hearing mobs and it scares me, chat. Anything good in here? It is the music disc room. Nice. Cool. Flying too close to the sun? Who, me? I'm not Icarus. I don't do that kind of stuff. Run on through again. Grab... That's a spider spawner. Ew. Oh my god. Okay, not in here, chat. Not in here. Not when we're high on nerves. Anything good in here? I'll grab the two of these. I do like some sandwiches for myself. Cool. Zombie brain unneeded. Okay, I've got 9 spawners. I should be fine. I should have basically everything. Oh my god, so many sandwiches to eat. Good. They're probably tasty. Right, we haven't yet been this way either, so I'm out of torches. No, we're good. We have a couple more torches left. Was there a spawner in this wall? There should have been, no? Chat, please. Please? Are you trying to kill me? Oh, that's Fortune 3, I'll take that. Any more sandwiches I haven't eaten? Yep. All of these look new. Alright, cool, I'm done. I'm leaving. That's enough heart attack for me for today. That was fun while it lasted. It is goodbye time. Nice and easy. Made it out nice and safely as well. Whew. I feel better. Right, sitting up straight time. They activate a piston that tosses the activator into the pit. I know, I've been tossed. I've been tossed by them before. It was rather upsetting, actually. Cool, we don't need any of that stuff, right? Yep, there's still my King Ghost. Yeah, that'll do. Cool, cool, cool. Let us head back home. Can't use hydrate? I can hydrate. You can tell me to hydrate, and I will do some hydration. I've hydrated. I've actually hydrated so much that I'll probably want to pee in a little bit, but we can worry about that in a moment. You told me to hydrate, and I ignored you. Oh, sorry, Nathan. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. That's why you think I'm bullying you because of the posture checks? Well, at least you're self-aware. Self-awareness is a good skill to have. I didn't even need this zombie in a soul vial anymore. I mean, I suppose I do, but we'll leave that around. What kind am I hydrating? Water usually. I'm rarely drinking anything else. It's not my style. I am quite a water drinker. Any anvils? Yep, there is an anvil. Cool, let's get these two put together. And that'll be my zombie spawner. Very good, very good. That is all I need. Then I'm gonna need to make a whole other powered spawner so I can do the Enderman one. I don't like vodka for some reason. I don't. For many reasons. One, because, you know, the cousins had to suffer for it to be made, but also other reasons. Well, let's get this wire to realize that it's real. Cool, cool, cool. Also, yeah, I'm gonna just add an EV machine hull on this line so that I don't keep having this issue. EV machine hull, because there are no Greg machines on it at present. There we go, that should help a lot. Okay, so if I put a soul vial in here now, and just leave it, it'll just run. Water enjoyer? I am a water enjoyer. Oh, that's so convenient. That's so much nicer than whatever I was doing up until now. Right, let's grab a... what is it called? A Z Logic controller. Yep, give me 2 of these. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll zombify it. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is make sure I'm just perma-pumping XP into here. Which should be pretty easy to do, actually. That should be really easy to do. Just, ME export bus it straight in, the liquid XP. I should just do liquid XP, right? Directly in. How long am I planning to stream today? At least another 3 hours? Or in the region of another 3 hours, probably? Something like that. You enjoy squeezed, fermented, and then distilled cousins? That's because you're mean. That's why. Right, anyway, chat, I do need to pee, so give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You guys can monitor the, just the auto-crafting area in general while I'm gone. Keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't misbehave. And I'll come back in just a moment. Alright, chat, I've made it back. I've made it back, I've made it back. Safely, I will add. Also, who said earlier 24-hour stream? There will be no 24-hour stream. I'm planning to take it really easy all of December. Like, ideally, I do like 5 to 6 hour streams all of December. And then once January comes, then we think about doing anything better. But for now, it's chill time. It is very chill time. Look how ugly that solidifier is. Hey, listen. Why don't you like my solidifier? It's just he's just tall. He's just misunderstood, listen. Please don't be so mean. Do better, please. As Nathan says, think about how the solidifier feels. God. This Litton guy? Looks tilted. Did he play League? Yeah, maybe, probably. Give me a 64k cell. Uh-huh. Can I have, like, one? Yeah, one will do. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna use this to store liquid XP so I can easily send it into the crafting bit. Hello, Desperate Lamau. Welcome, welcome. We are doing well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm overcompensating for something with the fluid certifier, no. I'm compensating for my lack of solidification. Yeah. This guy does all the solidification that I could ever want. Which is nice. Which we like. We like that about him. Right, anyway, while I'm here... What's the biggest ME storage cell? Singularity. Artificial universe? It can hold, enough items to crash your game if you put that many items into it, I think. So many. Many is the answer. Yeah, Nathan gets it. Yes. Yes is correct. Oh, is there an animal around here? There is. Oh, I can use Fourfold to help me eat. Hello, Fourfold. We're gonna just healing axe you a little bit. These are pets. Please enjoy your pets. Oh, he meowed. He's happy with his pets. Good, good, good. We can give him more pets. Fourfold, you can have a few more pets. There you go. Good boy. Who's a good boy? That's Fourfold right there, chat? Petting with axe? Yeah, of course. Cats like that. Cats like when you do that. The red particles make the pet seem evil. No, they're like love hearts. They're like love hearts, chat. They're good. I promise you they're good. Okay, is my 64k done yet? Oh, the misery, the autoclave. Okay, this is on the list. This is on the list. It can go on the list for today. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Slam that axe into Fourfold to give them pets? I'm not slamming. I'm not slamming. Make 4 IV autoclaves? Yeah, I probably will. Something like that. Does Vajra get on the list? On today's list? Probably not. On the list in general? Yeah, probably. We can add it, actually. Okay, well, we'll remove some items. We'll remove some items. Chat, please don't panic. Vajra. And Matter Manipulator. There we go. Cool. Do I have LUV energy hatches yet? No, we haven't even opened LUV yet. There's a fair bit to go still. There's a fair bit to go still. Multi-block autoclave is so good. It is, but we're gonna have to wait for the multi-block autoclave. Unfortunately, I can't just make it right now. This autoclave exists to drive me up the wall every day. So that's nice, you know? That's really nice. Laphium needs LUV power in the ABS. What do you need Laphium for? Oh, for the autoclave. Fine, 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 fine. What is the lore on the name Vajra? So Vajra is a is a weapon from Hindu mythology. And apparently also from Norse mythology, someone told me, but I don't know about the Norse one. I can confirm the other one. But yeah. Time for 7TV to crash? Oh, what's wrong with 7TV? Let's get this thing set up while I'm here, actually, because I will forget if I don't. There you go, you can probably get XP from there. We'll give you a little cable. Do we have any white ones just chilling around? Yeah. We'll go like that. Alright, you are going to just export liquid XP. Chat, what is XP called? Like, in a cell. Like, if I wanted to filter it. Liquid XP, are you sure? Because it doesn't show up in any eye when I search for it. Didn't know Hindus used to play GTNH. No, it's true, it's true. They did, like, many thousands of years ago. It's a thing. Experience? No. Maybe I just need the bucket. Yeah, maybe I just filter it with the XP bucket. Weird. Very weird. But fine. You can have all the acceleration cards in the world. Cool. There's just no sell for it? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Okay, my Lapotron crystals should not take long now, I hope, sincerely. I can't wait to shove laser power into this thing. I want to put in, like, probably 1,000 ZPM amps straight away. And then I'll be happy. Then I'll be happy with the speed at which it's running. Updating to 282 bricked all your SE components? SE question mark? What is SE in this context? Bro, you crafting. It's done. Right, let's go do liquid XP. AE? Oh, okay. AE makes sense. No, space elevator. Could be space elevator. True. We shall have to wait for confirmation. XP bucket. There we go. Cool. And we'll give you a name. Liquid XP. Liquid XP. Yeah. That guy can just hold on to that stuff. That'll do. Cool. So if I can do that... Hello, Bama Rebel. Good morning. Let's go to the EECs. Or the EEC, I should say, singular. Is this guy still running? Oh my goodness, he is. He's getting tortured so well. Cute. Right, we'll move you over to there. We'll swap you to a... Emmy output hatch. Uh-huh. Sorry, did this machine not realize that I'm insane? That's actually crazy business. Cool. Very good. We'll just pull that up. You've watched me 40 streams in a row, you need help? No, it's a good thing, Bama Rebel. It means you're starting to become one with the potatoes, and we all know that is a desirable thing for people. I do need a facade. Yeah, give me one of those guys, and give me some blue cable. I'm gonna need more cable than that, so we'll just grab regular cable and blue it ourselves. Alright, you're about to get blued. Congratulations, you are now blue. Yeah, that'll do. I just need to remember to send this liquid XP back now to the main base. Yeah. See, and you're happily lizarding. You don't need help. You're exactly where you need to be. You know you are. I need that XP bucket. Brilliant. Cool. You don't think you've ever watched me for more than 5 streams in a row? You are usually around, Nathan, but I feel not that often. I feel like that's usually your presence around the stream. There, but not super often. Yeah. Desakai behaved this morning? I don't know, I think Desakai has done a little bit of bad behavior as well this morning. Doesn't always behave well, this Desakai guy. Let's go to here. And I guess I can test this out now for the first time. So if I chuck in a zombie and I chuck in this thing. Oh, it gets the XP and it runs? Oh, thank goodness. Right, so my setup does work. Very good. Hydrate and posture check. I am actually already sitting up straight, so I will drink some water. No bad behavior, or you're a model chatter. I don't know, aren't you one of the people that are calling currently for... What's it called? GOG? Aren't all of the GOG callers the badly behaved chatters? Give me an interface. Uh-huh. You can go there. You'll be Soulbinder. Soul binder. There we go. And you can be set so that you output to the top. There we go. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. We can now pattern in our Franken zombies. You want me to get money from my jailers? Oh, is that it? So it's a noble cause, is it? That's what you're telling me? Alright, chat, I need one more powered spawner. Let me encode the Franken zombie. Okay. Yeah, let's get that guy going. That can go in the... What is the machine called? A soul binder? Yeah, soul binder. And then on the other side, I still need the zombie thing. Which I suppose I would do it like this. I'll get one of those... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm going to need one of you, and I'm going to need a soul vial. Something like this, I think. What do I call this thing? Like zombie spawner? I guess so. Yeah, I guess you'd be zombie spawner. Zombies spawner. Perfect. Garden of Great Times. GOG is here for my joy. I don't know, Ditika. I don't know if you believe that. I have a feeling what you believe in is potato torture, and you do it secretly. Where is my cable? I need more cable. Do we have any of the white variant? We do. Nice. That'll do then, and you can also push out to the top. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you do it openly. I see. Well, that's good at least. Potatoes need to be in a garden with dirt. They do need to be in a garden with dirt. That's where they're most comfy. It's actually very true. Alright, soul vial with soul vial. That'll do. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this works. I would now like a powered spawner, please. Okay, and the only two things I'm missing is the ender crystal. That is good. Good. So all I need to do is go capture a couple of endermen. And I suppose 3 of them, right? Yeah, give me some soul vials so I can go grab them. Oh, I have 3 soul vials. How convenient. That'll work. How is setting these up the longest part of my my day? I really thought it would be the EBFs, but it's just the way it's been. Don't I still have some ender vials? No, I don't think so. I think they've been used. I need 3 anyway, and I definitely don't have 3. Are there Gregified Ender IO machines? Sadly, not. But I think that's because Ender IO is an ARR mod, right? Mega EBF being upright is a shame. What orientation would you like it to be in? Question for GOG is, when he goes to do it, are we allowed to... Do we allow me to watch Goose's playthrough, or do I have to figure it out? You want you to figure out GOG? Wait. You want me to do GOG by myself with no external help? I don't even know how one GOGs. Dude, I don't even know what GOG is. What is a GOG? Okay, well, that guy just left. He poofed away. This guy's unhappy with me, right? Keep going, then. Yeah, chase me down. Good job. One more. Yep, well done. Are you a regular Enderman? Yes, but you're poofing. You come with me. Hey, why are you angry? See? It's comfy in here. Get in here. Nice. Cool, we get to leave now? I get to watch the playthrough if I have to figure it out, I'd stop streaming. Is it really that bad? I feel like GOG has got to be pretty straightforward, no? Like, once you know, you know. Good Old Games is a good service. Play every game on GOG, huh? Give me a spawner. I'm gonna take this skeleton one, yep. And we're gonna go make an Enderman spawner. That can be how we start, I suppose. Yeah, skeleton, Enderman. There's the XP. Oh, do we just not have enough XP in the system? Okay, we'll use my XP then. This one will take a while, because this is supposed to be a fairly lengthy craft. So we're gonna have to wait on it. While we're waiting on it, let's see if we can prep the rest of the stuff. So I'm gonna need my powered spawner, which should be fine. Yeah, right, I need the 2 ender crystals, which needs the same machine to run, so we can wait on it. We can wait on it. In the meanwhile, let's see if we can get the EEC place down, yeah? Do I know what rotted? Rage Ender Creeper ports to the base. Listen, why are you praying for my downfall? Are you like Nigel? Nigel prays for my downfall. I thought he was the only one. I thought the rest of you were nice. I'm in the wrong part of the base again. Nice. Do I know GOG? I know that it exists. Does that count? Like, I know that it's a game mode that people play sometimes. That's the extent of my knowledge. And I know that it needs a lot of, you know, frustration to get through. Okay, give me... I guess just one of these, right? Oh, I'm gonna need the diamond spikes. Do I have any diamond spikes? Wait, which GOG are you guys? Like, GOG as in the game website? If you guys mean the game website or, like, whatever they are, I do know of them. I've seen it around. I've never used their service, so I don't really know how it works. Hello, Welbay. Game mode? Game mode, question mark? Is it not a game mode? Would you call it something else? Needs a lot of frustration and corpse dirt to progress? Yeah, exactly. Diamond spike. Okay, I guess we're making these things by hand. I'm gonna need a fair few diamond swords. No, I don't need a pattern for diamond sword. I just need diamond sword. Like 5 of them. Okay, now I need diamond plates. Give me... Wait, where are the diamond plates? Oh, there they are. Give me, like, 96 of them, maybe? Yeah, we'll start there. We'll start there. That should be good. GOG can also be Garden of Glass, the Britannia skyblock. Oh, I do know that GOG. I know of that GOG. I think I've technically played that GOG on Project Ozone Kappa. Shine bright like a diamond. I always do, Bama Rebel. Don't you worry, I always do. I'm gonna have to start at the first day of the subathon. If I have to start at the first day of the subathon, you guys are absolutely insane. That is crazy. That's actual jail for the rest of my life. If I have to start GOG day 1? If I have to start GOG day 1, we're completely cooked, chat. Like, I don't know if that counts as winning. Yep, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, why not? In case we want to make more in the future. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna need more diamond blocks, aren't I? Yeah, give me like half a stack of those as well. Oh, that's gonna use way too many. Never mind. Give me like 16. Yeah, let's start there. How many subs for GOG? I believe it was like 12,000 points. I put it sufficiently far away that it wouldn't happen. And now people are talking about it as if it's a real thing that's about to happen. And that worries me. It worries me a lot. Like significantly. You don't think it's going to happen day 1, but you think you'll reach a higher point number than I'm prepared for? I don't know what to say. Okay, this spike. Looting 3, sharpness 5. Looting and sharpness are both pretty easy to get, are they not? How does one get looting? Enchanter. I want to see your uses, please. I would like a little bit of looting. Is it just 3 heads? That's it. Alright. Well, that's really easy. Is this looting 3? No. Do we have any heads? Yes. Oh, we even have Enderman heads. Okay, fantastic. That'll do then. Give me a book and quill. If it comes to it, how much GOG will I play? I don't know. If I'm having fun, I'm down to, like, actually play it. But we'll see. We'll see. Given that if we hit GOG, we might need more goals. We might make some more GOG-oriented goals for how far I have to play. That might have to be the way we go. How are we out of books? No way we ran out of books. Okay, no, we're not actually out of books. We just need to break down a couple of bookshelves. There we go. No, I don't want to switch hand, I just want to fly, so I can break them a little faster. Man, if only I had the mining speed to insta-mine these. No AE GOG as a goal? Do you think I'm insane? Did I accidentally mine through my floor? Do I break that fast? Wow, I really do. Huh. I didn't think I'd accidentally use an axe to mine through my floor. Oops. Do I mean more GOG? Yes, that's what I mean. I need some qubit. Which variant of qubit are you? Solar only, no AE, hardcore GOG when? I'm down for hardcore GOG, yeah. Hardcore GOG until I die, yeah? Is that what you want? I'll do that. I can make that really cheap as well if you want. We can do that for like a mere 6k. There you go, hardcore GOG. Deal? Yeah. Hardcore GOG until I stargate? No, until I die. Until I die. Hardcore GOG is impossible? No, you just play it until you die. You jump off the debt and then you're done. It's really easy. Die, you start over? No. You die, you quit. Yeah. I'm up for that, chat. What about sharpness? Sharpness. I need 60 nether quartz. We probably have that, right? Oh, yeah, we definitely have 60 nether quartz. Bro's worried about 60 nether quartz. Potato, I finish run, quits, one fail. Well, I can't finish at hardcore. It's not possible. That will be the end of the run. It's just the way it goes. And I finish runs. I've finished one run total so far in my life. That's a pretty good record, I think. Yep, that's sharpness 5. And I need 40 levels for this. Alright, well, let's go get some 40 levels. Where is my level thing? Alright, I'm gonna need 40 levels, please, good sir. Thanks. I have a less than 50% finish ratio, but I do have my finish on a pack that basically no one ever finishes, so I think my finish counts like 8 times over. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm up for giving myself that medal. You know that Obama meme where it's Obama handing Obama a medal? That's me. Don't copium me. There is no copium here. There is no copium. There is no copium shipment. There is just pure skill. Okay? Give me a spike. Yep, one of these, please, and we're gonna go enchant it. Where is the anvil? There it is. Why looting 3 and not like 50? It doesn't work inside the EEC, that's why. 13 that way, 12 that way. Alright, we'll take that one then. You can't do it like this, can you? No, you can't. Cool. Yeah, that'll work as my spike. But bragging flex? Yeah, but like time investment. Pure skill issue. Wow, okay. I see how it is. Just calling me out now. So we'll have 2 of these for EECs. No, I guess this side can be EECs and that side can be greenhouses. That could work. Looting 2 E15, kill the server after hitting a mob. Yeah, sounds smart. We should do that. Do we not have solid steel machine casing or something? Oh. Okay, make a bunch. Thanks. This should hopefully be reasonably quick. Right? I'm concerned. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if we're already crafting the first stack of this. Where we're chilling. There we go. Oh, I need another steel frame box. Okay, well, let's make some steel frame boxes as well. Steel frame box. I would like 32 of these. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. I cancelled the craft after power fail. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why it's not in. Makes sense to me. Right, we'll pop that weapon in. This thing thinks it's an incomplete structure, so let's give it some power, some outputs. We'll get everything set up. Give me an EV energy hatch. Yup. Give me some ME outputs. Should have just done 1k. We're not that rich, I think. I don't think we can just do 1k. I think we are fairly poor. Like, we're not, completely poor, but we are like, reasonably on the poor side of things. Uh-huh. Alright, give me those facades. I wish we weren't poor, but unfortunately, that is not how life is at the moment. Incomplete structure, hardly even know her. Uh-huh. Thanks, Arthur. I'm gonna start hearing this everywhere now, like, without Arthur even there to say these words, and I'm just gonna go insane. I can feel it. It's coming. It's in my future. And then Arthur will be the man that drove me insane? Is that what you want your legacy to be, Arthur? The man who drove the streamer insane? Supercorn? Chat hides in the insanity. They do. This is true. Give me a little bit of this wire. 2x supercorn there. And then the 1x can just connect up. Okay, is it just me? Or does today's stream feel like way more productivity than the usual stream? Like, I feel like I'm actually fairly focused today. I don't feel the need to run around and jump around and just say words. I feel like I know what I'm doing and I can get it set up. Which is a nice feeling. Reads clarity as chat. Oh, oops. Clarity hides in the insanity. You edited that message. I'm convinced. It must be true. It must. I know because I said so. Is my Enderman spawner done yet? It is. It is. Also, yeah, whoever said we had Enderman in the system, you were right, and I was wrong. My bad. We only had 2 and we did need 3, to be fair, but still, you were right. Give me those vibrant crystals. Let's get those soulbound properly. Ender crystal, yep. Let's go soulbinder. Let's see if this works. Can I have a powered spawner? No, I didn't think so. I was fairly certain that wouldn't work. Okay. We'll use them manually then, just so we can get them out of the way. Ignore the tainted creeper. Give me some pulsating crystals. Is it pulsating crystal that you need? No, it's vibrant crystal, my bad. Vibrant crystal. Yeah. Did I listen to the remix? I did listen to the remix. I was a little, confused. That was the feeling I had. Confused, yes. That is the vague feeling that came up when I heard. Is that what you were going for? Confused? I'm gonna need another spawner to combine with this King Ghast, aren't I? I am. That's okay, we can do that after. Alright, so as soon as this thing is done, I should be able to request a powered spawner? Yeah. Nice. Goody. Hello, Ancient Skies. I am doing well today, thank you. I'm doing great, actually, though I am running low on water. Might have to go get myself a little bit of water. Did I perchance drink a coffee or an energy drink? No, I just ate food in the morning. Which, my mum was quite insistent that I start doing this. Otherwise, I might, in fact, just die. So I've been doing it, and it's been going well. Maybe that's the reason. Alright, let's get these guys combined. I need some XP. Yeah, let's go grab some of that stuff. Cool. That is 32 levels of XP. We'll put these two together, obviously, in the thing that we have. Mr. Anvil over here. What is this copy pasta? Pour up lizard, headshot lizard, sit down lizard, stand up lizard, pass out lizard? Is this from the remix from yesterday? Okay, there's my Enderman powered spawner. Yes. Damn, I must have been really tired when I heard it, because I did not hear this. Let's give you a... octadic capacitor. Yep, one of you, please. Will that do? Oh, you need another connection? Bro definitely clicked the second link, which was unrelated. It's possible. It's possible. I can't say for certain. Also, did that thing just try and spawn Enderman? Meanie. Why would you do that? Luckily, they can't spawn in the PDIM, so it's fine. Give me this interface. You're gonna go here. Let's copy this name and call you Enderman Spawner instead. Endermans. No, just Enderman singular, not mans. Mans is the plural of man, by the way, chat, in case you were wondering. Alright, that works. Cool, cool, cool. Let's pop a... I do need this Enderman one on the outside now. And then on this side, I need a normal soul vial. Like an empty one. Cool, that'll work for me. And then I need to use both of the Enderman one that we currently have. So that I can make the last spawner that I need. So, what is the crystal called? Vibrant crystal? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those 2 vibrant crystals. Last ones that I'm going to have to craft by hand. Oh, this is so exciting. Right, you're going to output out the top, please, just like your friend. Thank you, thank you. Here's your pattern. And you, good sir, you're going to make me my Enderman. Alright, we should basically be in business now, I think. We should basically be in business. The short remix? No, I did. I did listen to that. It was like 12 seconds long, right? 12 to 13 seconds long? Something in that region? I've clearly just deleted it from my brain. Yeah, we might be onto something. It is possible that we're onto something. Let it ride? Yeah, do let it ride. Chat, speaking of let it ride, have you all seen the short? The rotted short? The 10 out of 10 short? I really liked that gambling one. I was a big fan. Let's see. Let's go look at the statistics and see if you guys are telling the truth about having seen the short. Let's see. Some of you have seen it. It is performing admirably. It is performing admirably. No, you haven't seen it. You should go see it. It is a really good short. Was there another Let It Ride short? Or the first one? No, the only one that's up. If you've seen one, you've seen it. I didn't think I'd find it as funny as I found it, to be honest. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, this rotted guy, he knows how to cook. He cooked. Okay, we need one more spawner. Which will be, I guess I'll just use a skeleton one again. And we'll mix it with the King Ghast. Cool beans. Have seen, forgot to comment. Oh yeah, Sophie, you've been commenting on, like, basically all of them. Have you been doing the, like, comment, subscribe thing that people on YouTube ask for? That I never do because I forget that it's a thing. Sophie has been adding engagement to the short to help them. Very, very smart, Sophie. Your reels are filled with multiple versions of that? Damn. Emerald Rabbit Hole almost done? Yeah, almost. How do you get a selection to disappear with World Edit? //desel should work. DESEL. Otherwise, there's a keybind you can assign if you have CUI installed, I think. Or maybe just in general. Just sell works? Oh, really? You can just sell? Nice. That's good to know then. Take me back. //Claire? I don't think it's //Claire. Pretty sure it's not / clear. We can also get an Enderman EEC going soon, actually. We don't currently have one, but we probably can soon. Do we have block container cells that are ready for the Ghast? Let's take a look. Let's see. Everything is hooked up. Are you happy, by the way, or do you want a maintenance hatch? No, you want a maintenance hatch because you're spoiled? Imagine wanting a maintenance hatch. They're so high maintenance. These Greg machines. There we go. Yeah, accept him, please. Thank you. Cool. For Enderman EC, wait for tier 3 to get the Galacticraft Enderman that also loots Eye of Ender. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That makes sense. That seems smart, actually. Sure, let's do it like that. Okay, put this away. Shouldn't need the rest of this. You go away. Alright, what does the King Ghast actually drop other than emeralds? That's probably worth looking into. King Ghast. So we'll get gunpowder, gold, emerald. Those are all worth it. Ghast here, yep, absolutely. And then the shards? Yeah, alright. That'll work. I think those are our 3 drops, which is very good. Your PBI 8, all your chrome, it do be like that. It happens sometimes. It's okay. Give me block container cells. I will take 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, please. And we'll get these guys set up. Look at that. Oh, this place is doing so well. Chat, the base is finally, like, feeling like a base where we have stuff going. It's been so long. It's taken a while, but I'm feeling like this base is being, you know, it's being brought up to speed, which is really good. That's the kind of feeling we like to feel. All right, should we turn this guy on? What is this? Allow infernal spawns? No, do not allow infernal spawns. Actually, let me turn you off. You should also not allow infernal spawns. There's no need to. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Right, is my King Ghast spawner done? No. Wait, how long are you gonna actually take? Like my whole life, bro? Holy. Chat. I think I might turn 85 by the time this is done. Okay, you know what? This is probably a good opportunity for me to quickly run down and get some water, because I am really thirsty, and I have, like, 1 sip of water left. 30 minutes per spawner by default? Holy. You know what, chat? I'll leave you guys a really interesting screen while I go fill my water. There you go, you can look at this. You can keep an eye on the progress for me. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back. I got myself loads of water. I got myself loads and loads of water. I grabbed like 3.5 liters of water. This should last to the end of the stream. We're currently having fun with Ender.io. Yeah, absolutely. My favorite mod in the entire game. And I laid 2 eggs while I was gone as well. Very nice. We can use those to directly chuck onto the floor. Alright, so is everything for our EEC set up now? I think it is, right? I think it is. We just need to pop in the powered spawner. What happens if you put in an empty one? Oh, it just says it's invalid. Interesting. Interesting. So we need... yeah, nothing really. Cool. This is very chill. We just need to wait a little bit for the spawner. Once we have the spawner, we have all the emeralds in the world that we need. Why did I need emeralds? Why did we do this? What does that spike have on it? Good question. It is a sharpness 5, looting 3 spike. That is all. Thank you, Ditakai, for the... I don't understand. I don't understand what this actually is. Because I've seen the short and I still don't get it. Wait, which machine? This one? Okay, well there's 15% more. You can use spikes in the EEC? Yeah, you can. It's reasonably nice, actually. I was upgrading storage and we're missing 1 emerald. Oh, yes. That is where this rabbit hole started. Right, so what we can do in the meanwhile is probably start making use of these already. Give me some of that advanced housing that I made. Right, let's start putting these things together. So where's our storage right now? What I'm going to do with these first 10 is I'll just pop them in as they are. They can just go up here. They should all just be chill. And then, for every 10 more that I make, I'm going to pull out 10 of the old ones, and just chuck it all, I'm going to IO port all of those items from cell to network. That is my plan. And we're going to do that for all of these. And then we should hopefully have a decent amount of storage to last at least a bit. That is my plan. What do we think of that plan? Probably a good plan? Probably. Let's see, 200, no, not 356, 256. Can I make another 10? We're probably still short the emerald, aren't we? Yeah, okay, this is where the rabbit hole started. How long ago did that rabbit hole start? An hour and a half ago? That's not too bad, actually. Only an hour and a half ago? Chat, we've been pretty good. We've been pretty good on the productivity today. Alright, come on, 96%, let's go. Close to 2 hours? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't mind. You hate productivity? It's okay, Ditakai. It needs to happen sometimes. Also, I don't know if the ad notification has popped up yet, but I just noticed we're 3 hours into the stream, so... yeah, there it is. There's the notification. We should be getting Adge in about a minute or so. When Adge comes up, I'll be continuing to stare at the spawner. That is my plan. Wait, I'm searching Ditakai instead of King Ghast? Sorry, Ditakai, I nearly put you into the EEC. Nearly farmed the Ditakai instead. Could have been scary. Can I get 8,000... so 80,083 levels? Don't you mean 85? Don't you mean 85 at the end? Or do you mean 83? Is it 80085? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. King Ghast. Yeah. Think of the ingots I'd get out of Ditakai. I'd get a lot. He'd drop everything, like, every time he got EEC'd. I can see it, dude. Right, let's turn this thing on. Look at that. What a lovely mob to torment. I like it a lot. And we can give this thing a fair few perfect OCs whenever we need it. Cool, emeralds are solved. Nice. Look at that. Cool. 8 million levels in Minecraft is so much. That is quite hard. I think you could probably do it in these conditions, okay? If the twist... you know how one of the twist machines that we had was supposed to be an EEC, but the EEC mode wasn't working yet? I don't know if Blazing ever programmed in an EEC mode. I don't think he did because he said it wasn't needed. But if someone has made that EEC mode, and you can run that EEC mode, then maybe you could get 8 million levels. And even then, I feel like it'd be kind of hard. 8 million is a lot. 8 million is like a lot in Minecraft, but I think you might need Twist. And there's the ad, right? Just grow essence berries? Oh, true. Actually, good point. Because of the thing. True. How many drives do I have over here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I have one more? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's grab 70 of these then, if we can. Surely? We're out of polyethylene? Wait, are we not making polyethylene? Did Tooch... I thought Tooch set this up ages ago. Don't need Twist when Red Wrench, true. Oh, is it just limited to a dumb amount? Heh. Sir? Why are we limiting our polyethylene to 200k? Excuse me? There we go. Fixed. We have our polyethylene limited to 200k while we're voiding ethylene? Hello? What on earth? Okay then. That's so slow. It is so slow. Why is it so slow? Because for some reason we're also running it at HV power. Actually, I don't think that's a for some reason. I think that is a there's no... Yeah. No, that one's reasonable. That one is a need to put down an LSC soon moment. Which we will. Which we definitely will. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Can't use too much oxygen. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know why that was. That is an easy fix at least. This should be fine. I don't need this to be fast, I just need it to exist. It will fill up the buffer at some point anyway. Cool. Okay, if that's running, we should just be able to make our 70, no, don't search up 70, search up 256. 256k, and I need 70 of these. So we're missing 18k polyethylene, that's fine, and 41 emeralds. Okay, why does it still say 41 emeralds, though? Is this thing just not making them particularly fast? Oh, I suppose it doesn't, right? Because it's not even making 1 emerald per second. We're also getting... Okay, I just saw it make a... Okay, what do I do about these king's crowns? I'm gonna need to filter them for the trash, won't I? I think I am gonna need to filter them for trash. And the Wrath Shard? I thought Wrath Shard was already in here. Yeah, it is. But they're stuck behind. Do we still have no AWP proc? We do have AWP proc. It's finally built. It's not a full AWP proc, but it is there. You could spend hours watching display boards that show LSC info. Interesting. I'm not convinced I am of that variant of person, I will say. Miners in the Nether roughly make 10,000x more emeralds. Yeah, I don't know why this was suggested. IGN3 suggested this to me yesterday, and I'm looking at it and I'm going, heh? Like, I guess it's fine, because it's just there, but, like, it doesn't look that good. Because, like, let's say you perfect overclock this, like, twice, right? You're still only getting, like, 32 emeralds per second. That can't be good. Like, forget the fact that we made a spawner. We made it because we found it on accident. Even if you gave it a lot of power, it still doesn't seem good. Maybe I'm missing something. You found the spectator mode in GTNH is severely scuffed? Yes, it is incredibly scuffed, because true spectator doesn't exist in this version of the game. You can, like, set off creepers and stuff in spectator mode still, which is really interesting. Anyway, those king's crowns, I suppose I would get them out by grabbing a... Do we have, like, a 4K cell maybe just chilling around? Yeah, let me pop one of these down. Give me a housing. Give me one of these. Cool. Are the king's crowns presumably in by now? Probably. I'm gonna need a terminal that I can actually use to be able to see. Yeah, let's pop a normal item terminal here. Set and forget and die from cringe every time you use too much and too often. Yeah, I don't like set and forget in that way. You know I don't. We will probably go to the nether as well and solve it both ways. Given I've already put it down, there's no reason to take it off now, but yeah. Alright, so where on earth are those kings... Oh, they're in here. Where on earth are those king's crowns? I have to fuzzy filter this thing, don't I? Yeah, I think I will have to fuzzy filter this thing. That is only a fluid void cell. I need a normal void cell as well. Right, let's take you. We'll pop you down here. And we'll grab an ME chest with a normal void cell. Or, no, actually, give me a matter condenser. Wait, will that be convenient? No, because I won't be able to see the... it'll be fine. Give me a matter condenser. Give me a storage bus. And give me a fuzzy card. We'll use that guy. Need to macerate it for set and forget gold? Yes, indeed. True. That's a very good suggestion. I'll keep that in mind for when I next want to, I don't know, be really sad. I guess the prio here doesn't actually matter because it will be filtered. Whatever, that's fine. Can't I set the EEC to void enchanted? Can you? Is that a feature that exists? Let's see. Ooh. I didn't know that was a feature of the EEC. That's very cool. Yeah, alright then. That should get rid of the trash by itself. Okay, cool. I've never set up an EEC with that mode. Very good to know. Cool, well, you come on out then. You don't need to exist in your miserable way anymore. Hello, Daddy Vladimir, how are you? No, not the passive gold. It's okay, Neb. I'm sure you can survive. I believe in you. I'll still stick a matter condenser up here. To be used later, I guess? Yeah, okay, so maybe not right now, then. This thing can just go back for now. There you go. You're back to your old home. Congratulations. Cool. Give me all of these. There we go. And if I insert them... Well, I guess I can't actually insert them. I'll just throw them away for now. Cool. Problem solved. There's one other thing in here, but... Okay, this is the easiest solution, chat. This is by far the easiest. Villagers passively drop an emerald roughly every hour, therefore you need 60x to get X emeralds per second. Clearly I should replace the EEC with 115,000 villagers. Wait, that's really smart. That's really smart. Yeah, we'll just leave this guy in here. He can be happy there. Perfect. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem? No problem. Easy. Easy. That's going to be great for TPS. But think about it like this. It'll be great for satisfaction, and isn't that the most important stat to maximize? Okay, let me see if I can make my 70 256Ks now. Give me these. Yeah, none of this should be horrible to make, I think. We're about to find out. We're about to find out how horrible it can be. Is that 1,000,000 iron 3 chloride? Okay, that's not too bad. Is there anything here that's going to be super bad? I don't think so. I think this is all going to be reasonably fast, actually. Cool. Yeah, who needs TPS? You want SPT instead? Seconds per tick? Okay, that guy's running... How's the blasting area doing? Let's go take a look. Neb, have you seen these coils, by the way? The emissive coils? Like, have you seen the red ones? This color genuinely makes me feel uncomfortable. It is so red. It is so red. I like the glowing ones, to be honest. I think this one's kind of scary, but I do like them glowing. The eternal ones look quite nice when they're glowing. Not that you have them for that long of the game, but yeah. Okay, so what are we waiting on if we're doing this? What is the bottleneck for us? Nothing, really? Oh, I need to make another fluid extractor. I need to remember that I need to make another fluid extractor. That's got to happen soon, actually. Okay, well, this is all chill. We still need to put down some vulcanuses. Just wait until you make knack coils, though, and see how they glow. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm worried now that you've said that. Knack coil glow is criminal. Okay, wait, don't spoil it, chat. I wanna be disappointed by myself. Please let me experience my own disappointment. This is so gross. Like, why is it so slow? Is it just this vending machine just doing its absolute best? It is this vending machine doing its absolute best. That is indeed the problem. Holy. Okay, how much power are you pulling right now? IV double hatch, so you're pulling 4 IV amps, therefore 16 EV amps? And you can carry 32 on this line? Yeah, okay, what if I had an idea that involved making this guy, like, just a little bit faster? Because that's hard to watch. They glow gray? Wait, they glow gray? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this guy off for a second so he can't power fail. Bending machine, I'm tired, boss. Not allowed. No breaks allowed. We don't take breaks around here. We do efficiency. Black off, gray on. Oh, so it looks worse when you turn it on. That seems smart, yeah. I like that a lot. Cool, cool, cool. Cat might be colorblind. Well, I know Neb isn't colorblind, which unfortunately doesn't help my case. Oh, that's doing 640. I thought it was still doing the same amount. I was about to be real confused. Cool. Bending machine is no longer taking, like, 8 billion years per thing. How is the wire mill doing? Badly, question mark? Why are you doing badly? Or are you just not making any wire right now? I thought you were. No? No, I guess not. Holy, this is a lot of bending. Yeah, this bending machine is a thing. HSSG looked like Fluxed Electrum when running. They did, which I didn't mind, actually. They did look quite yellow when they were running. HSSS was the last one you liked while turned on. I like how vibrant it is. I don't like that it's so red. You know? Like, the shade of red makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Time to add more benders. Yeah, I'm going to UA it, I think, rather than worry about it right now. Because I can just give it more power for now, and then I'll just UA once we figure out the UA space. And to be honest, speaking of, like, figuring out the UA space, I think the way to do it is extend, like, one of these paths further along, which should be pretty easy to do, and then sort of just make a room like this. It might end up on this side, rather than on that side, but I think I'll do that, and then sort of just... Yeah, I think that might be the answer. UA goes in the new area, moving that shit is really annoying. So, Tuj was saying he wants to try building this base. Like, he wants to try expanding this base out. And if that's the plan, then we'll just give it a go. We can avoid the risk of burnout. We'll learn to build like Mr. Fold, and see how it goes. UA for bending is kind of pointless. No, you need it if you want to parallel. Well, you don't need it, but you can parallelize. It's fun, okay? It's fun. It is pointless. It's fun, though. I was trying to come up with a story, but I couldn't. You're right. It is entirely pointless. I just wanna. Rip spaceship? Yeah, rip spaceship indeed. Can't you just use more hatches? You can. You can. It is pointless. That's why I agreed. Okay, why is Electrum so slow? Let's go speed up, like, all of these little things that are taking way, way, way longer than they should. Heh. Oh, I see. I see. There's not an easy fix for you, is there? Actually, is there? No, there is. There is an easy fix for you. We can do that. We're mixing... Yeah, we are mixing Electrum for some reason. I think this recipe needs to change to begin with. I don't like the fact that we're doing Electrum like this. Because we're doing 2 steps when it could be 1. So, note to change that. Yeah, note to change that, but for now we'll just let this pattern finish. Because there's not that much more to go. Actually, as soon as this is done, I'm going to pull it out and change it. We'll give it, like... It's not even going to take that long to finish, right? Yeah, as soon as it's done, we'll do that. And then I'm going to replace these Canthal coils with HSSG as well, which we have around. So no reason to be poor. We'll fix that one right up. Yeah, okay, this thing is not too slow. Add in a layer of white wool and texture it like fake clouds around the top of the buildings. And then space station up top linked by quantum tunnel. Ooh. That does sound kind of fun. Alright, is this thing done with the Electrum? Yes. Okay, let's fix the Electrum. We will no longer be Electruming over here. That's just silly. I think initially we were because we didn't have an alloy smelter over here. But now that we do, there's no reason to do it like this. We'll go silver and gold dust. Yep, perfect. Okay, I can't multiply my patterns like that as much as I wish I could. We'll do it like that and start there. If only, if only. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to give this thing a quick upgrade while it's on my mind as well, because I may as well. Alright, let's swap all of these Canthal coils. That's a bit on the why are we even doing this to ourselves side of things. Cool. Good now? Instantly 4 times better. Dude, I love the multi-smelter. What a great multi. Give it more power? Nah, just add some coils, bro. I love this thing. You know what GTBP needs? A chunk-aligned building guide to explain how that works? I mean, that would be a nice thing to explain, to be fair, because I think it's something most people don't know how it works. But having said that, you generally don't need to chunk-align buildings in GTNH because it's pretty unneeded. And if someone was to write that guide, I think it would have to be threefold, because I don't know how to chunk-align stuff properly. That guide would be 1.5 sentences. What would you say in there? I think it could be like a nice little page if you explained the threefold thing of going like you wanna do your 15x15s and so on and so on. What's chunk aligning? So okay, chunk aligning is the idea that you build like this. This entire base is chunk aligned currently because 3 likes chunk aligning bases, and it just means you build in a way such that you take into account centers of chunks and edges of chunks, and you make it so no multi-block will ever cross a chunk boundary. That is the idea. It obviously falls apart in the late game when your multi-blocks are bigger than a chunk, but it works for now. I think I've even managed to do it with the megas. Well, actually, I think 3 did it with the megas, and I just placed them in the outline. Oh, no, never mind. I did not even. I placed it amazingly, so that it goes exactly over the chunk. Cool, chunk aligning is done. We've moved on. Unlucky. It was good while it lasted. Cool, cool, cool. Brilliant. Yeah. Chunk alignment is really, really, really unnecessary, though, in this game. It's, like, the good part of chunk alignment only comes in for stuff like, alvearies, right? These multis will actually have a stroke if you put them in 2 chunks, even if both chunks are loaded. Apparently, it's happened to Vin, where he talked about it. I've heard a couple more people say alvearies break if you don't chunk align them, but you can chunk align a couple of things, right? You don't need to chunk align your whole base. But chunk alignment is more of like an extra building challenge if you want to have it. Happen to you and minions? Yeah, there you go. Apparently these things matter. You make something look good, 2 blocks too big, unlucky. Yeah, I can see why that would be frustrating, Neb. I tried doing some chunk align building in this space, and like we made this Orproc area, and honestly, like more time was spent chunk aligning it than making the 4 like basically very easy to make platforms. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, hello, Straw Baby. I was your most watched channel in 2025. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Threefold is gone and the chunk lining is immediately dead. Okay, but like, I think everyone knew that was gonna happen. Because neither Tooge nor I care enough to do chunk lining. And it's really hard. It's really hard to stick to it. 3 is just constructed alternatively. We've established this. Oh, are these nano CPU wafers cooking at like a reasonable speed or no? Eh. Guess you can say the base is folding on itself with chunk aligning? Yeah, no, like, chunk aligning is cool, okay? Like, I will give you this. Chunk aligning is cool, and if you want to have that challenge in your building, go for it. Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy, right? I have said this so many times over the course of playing this game. Do the stuff in the game that you enjoy doing, and don't do the stuff you don't. For both me and Tooge, who now have to build and didn't in the past, because 3 was doing the building, we didn't want to do chunk aligning, so there goes the chunk alignment. Throw it out of the window. Do I know why that's an oval? I do. So, I mean, the oval doesn't matter anymore because we're not going to use it, probably for the purpose, and this UA stuff is going to get moved anyway. But the reason the oval exists is apparently 3's plan was to take this central circle and turn it into a tower, like one that went up and down, and this area around was supposed to just be a walkway. Machines were never supposed to go here. That was the plan. That was the idea. Tower hardly even know her. Thanks, Arthur. But yeah, that was the idea. Having said that, maybe we will do it at some point. But either way, I'm not going to put UA over here. I need to come up with a new area for it. Maybe we end up with a building stream in a couple of days. I can see it happening, where I've got to come up with an area for UA. Why oval and not circle walkway? I have no idea. Probably variation. Yeah. This is coming from Threefold's brain, so I could not tell you. You'll have to ask him. UA is great when it works. UA is great when it works, and this UA already has a problem, by the way. And the problem this UA has is apparently it was working, and then someone messed with Invisible's code when he was away for a week. And when they messed with his code for a week, whatever it was that happened made it so that this stocking of the 4K, like this stocking of the cell, like occasionally it just stops working. It's a really easy fix. All you have to do is like delete it and put it back in, and then it just works again. But someone just made this jam occasionally just for fun. It just won't stock them, which is unlucky. Invisible did come up with a fix for it before he fixed the code, and his answer was just somewhere on the thing, before the P2P interface, stick a, what's it called? A toggle bus? Or the toggle thing that you can just turn on and off. Stick a, 5-minute timer on it or something, and every 5 minutes just refresh it, and it will fix itself. That's his current fix, before he figures out what's wrong in the code. Because turning it off and on again apparently does the job. Hello, Fred. I am well, thank you. You'd like to know if I'm outraged by the current price of RAM? I actually don't know the current price of RAM because I haven't been trying to buy any, but I've heard some stories and it does sound pretty outrageous. I will give you that. Like completely insane. I've heard things have tripled or quadrupled in price, basically since a couple months ago. The great fix of fuck it reboot. Yep. At least triple, that's kind of disgusting. Okay, I shouldn't just stand here and wait for these circuits, that's kind of silly. Okay, next thing we wanted to do in the base. What was on our list? Let's take a look. We're working on fixed storage. I kind of want to do more power, and I kind of also want to do, okay, well, actually, yeah, I guess just more power. And then I need to add to this list better autoclave. There we go, I've added it so that it's there now. Micron just straight up left the market. Yes, I did see Micron leaving the market. That was surprising to me. Like, I get it. I completely get it. But yes, I was surprised. Did Threefold quit playing? He did indeed, yeah. The command gives you the info, but the TLDR is he has IRL stuff that he needs to take care of, and he felt he couldn't balance both, so he is gone. Micron leaving was already after the massive spike, yeah, which I assume just made it worse, right? Presumably. Okay, chat, I've been drinking way too much water. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee and come back. In the meanwhile, you can watch the most fun machine in the base. The singular autoclave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did the autoclave do anything exciting while I was gone, or did it just sit here and do basically nothing the whole time? It did, didn't it? You upgraded your RAM 2 years ago, so you and your 40 gigs are fine over there, but you feel for the rest. I still don't understand. How do you have 40 gigs of RAM? What do you mean 40? How do you get to 40? Do you have two 20 gig sticks? How do you have 40 gigs of RAM? That's an interesting one. 16 plus 16 plus 4 plus 4? 216 and an 8? Okay, 216 and an 8 is scarier than 16, 16, 4, and 4. But, yeah, I guess. I think my RAM kit is 4 16s. Mine's 64 DDR4 in my PC. That is what I'm sitting on. Also, are we just waiting on HP circuits? We really are. Oh my god, we're making so many HP circuits. Chat, tell me how glad you are that I made eight of these. Like, imagine if we didn't have 8 of these crafting right now. I wish I had more, and I have 8. I'm probably not gonna make more. I'll probably call this enough, but holy. Imagine we were rocking our one EV1 from like a couple days ago. Am I running Java 21 or 25? 25. Hello, Mallet Smalls. You're cooked? Why are you cooked? What's up? What's going on? Time to make 64? No, we'll just get the cal. We'll get the cal. No need to make more of those right now. Okay, chat. So I said we're gonna upgrade storage. So what we need to do for that one is we need to actually make more nukes, right? We need those to be around. And once we have more nukes, I guess just temp them and go. I might need to turn this thing into a megavac just to be sure that it will be good enough. Like, that's probably my easiest solution, and I probably will take that solution. It should be a fine one to do, I would say. And, yeah, we'll just sort of take it from there and see.
Hello
Should be alright. Hey, Conkers. The graduate paper you were working on during last stream, your plan didn't pan out and you have to restart the entire thing? Oh, no. And didn't you say it was due in, like, a couple of days? Like in 2 little days? You're good enough, Vac Freezer? No. Vac Freezer, you need to do better, please. Please take this constructive criticism. Okay, if I wanted to make reactor, which I can definitely spell, let's take a look. So how many reactors am I after? I want another 6 there, 3 there, so that's 9, 12, 13, 14, because I have one there already. Alright, let's grab 14 of these nuclear reactors, for which we are missing a number of things. Okay. Okay, let's start by going and resolving these. These should be fairly easy to resolve, I think, especially the tantalum. I have a feeling the tantalum is going to be very simple. More vac nukes, so more of a chance to blow up the base? Yeah, correct. Correct. Still an undergrad, but the person was marking on their master thesis. Due at 4 today, but he moved it to tomorrow at 4. Oh, good, I'm glad. Also, how do we have no tantalum?
Hello there.
Is this just the story of my life? Like, every day I just go, where's my tantalum? And the answer is no. There is no tantalum? Man. We need our ilmenite processing to not be this, by the way. Like, we really need our ilmenite processing to not be this. Time to automate tantalum? Yeah. Well, the first thing I need to do before I can even automate tantalum... Hello there, Martin. Is pop over to the nether and check if I can just move it to a tantalum vein? That might be the solution temporarily, while we can work on getting a tantalum system up and running. Should be able to get it via bees. Tantalum? I can get tantalum via bees. Also, I really don't want to do bees if I can help it for tantalum. Just because ill. Okay, there's no tantalum bee if that's what you mean. Why not set up automated form duping of tantalum? Mostly just not feeling it. No other good reason than that one. Not that that's even a good reason. Just don't feel like it. I wanted to do it a different way than duping. Okay, this thing is still running, so it's not like I can actually move it. Do I even have any good spots for tantalum? You need manganese veins, right, if you want tantalum? Yeah, and we grabbed a triple manganese and we've already run out. Okay, let's do a little bit of scanning. Find a tantalum spot. I'll move the miner maybe even later in the day if I need to. Like, even after I stop streaming. But for now, we need to actually locate some tantalum. So let's make that our goal. Because without that, we're kind of completely cooked. The tantalum is a bit on the needed side. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way now. Manganese end meteor should yield more than 1k tantalum. Oh, you're right, actually. Wait, that's an easier fix for right now. Good shout, Faultsolf. I will chembath the tantalite. I believe that's already set up. Let me check. If that's done, we're gonna run into the end. Manganese veins in the nether. Yeah, there are. Do some tantalum mining off camera. True. Also an option. Always. Let me go check that I'm persulfating. Then, if I am, we will do this right. We'll go to the end because I know those meteors are not that uncommon. Give me a compressed chest. 1 compressed chest, please. Cool. Which one of you is persulfate? You're persulfate? Yep, we're sending tantalum here. Good. Tantalite. I just want to make sure... What would be the other way that I would do this? You just normal wash and then you go down this route, which I assume we're not. Yeah, okay, cool, we're not. Why not use the form setup I built in the old base? That one was built for gallium. I could, I really just don't want to. I don't want to go the duping method. I want to do something else. Because I've duped a number of times before. It's mostly just a desire to try something else. I know that way works. I know that it's good. I would just like to try a new thing. Or a different thing, it's not even new. Because I've never had to rely on tantalum like this. Do I have ender eyes easily accessible? Oh, my ender bag, true. True. Okay, let's go link the ender bag. Rather than grabbing a compressed chest. Smart. I like this. I like this a lot. We'll go link this guy up to over here. There we go. Oh, what a good idea. What a lovely idea. Alright, and this thing is filtered to getting rid of endstone? It is. Cool. Let's go do the trick. Could I show the setup? The tantalum, the gallium duping setup? I can indeed, yeah. It's a pretty simple one, actually. Centrifuge endstone? Come on, TBBT. We've discussed this one. So this setup is fairly straightforward. All it does is it takes in gallium in nugget form, we put in all of the aspects that we get by using a disintegration focus. We get all of these things inserted, and with everything in, it just dupes out the gallium. It just pumps it out. That's it. It's that straightforward. This thing in the middle is I don't know what it's called. The name of it, an arcane alembic thing. That's probably not right, but that thing. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Let's run to the end. I know I saw a bunch of tantalum meteors. Formatorium, yeah, that's the one. Alchemical construct. Wait, it's not a formatorium. A formatorium is completely different. A formatorium is the thing you use to like distill all of your essentia into the right things. No. Sweet potatoes, so he can exterminate the rivals. Yes, correct. Correct. That is correct. No world records. That is the right answer. Formatorium's the machine, alchemical construct is the block. Oh, is it? Huh. Okay, well, never mind. That shows how much I know, then. Do we have a waypoint? Note, let's hide you. We don't have a waypoint for a tantalum meteor. Alright, it's meteor hunting time. We all know how well this was going in the past, so should be easy, yeah? Should be very easy. Favorite streamer streaming PC video game gameplay? I am. Hey, ATP. Just find one, easy, true. I'm gonna attempt that strategy. That one looks like lapis. That one does not look right, but I'm gonna go over and check it anyway, because I'm pretty sure it... I could be wrong. Is it you? No, you're the Stibnite guy? So many meteors around here. Surely one of them will be the right ones. Watch him get 5 Sheelite ones. I will cry. Molybdenum? Wait, you can get molybdenum like this? Oh, okay. Cool. And what are you? Magnetite? Yep, that magnetite one is really common from what I remember. VOD friends, skip 2 hours, please. Listen, we're gonna find it so quick. Pyroluce... Wait, this is it. Isn't it this one? Yeah, I found it. Cool. What do you mean skip 2 hours? That was so easy. Yeah. Cool. Wouldn't it be easier to take an Orfinder one next time I go meteor hunting? Not really, I don't think. It might make it a little easier, you might be right, but I don't think so. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? You don't like it when I win? Do you prefer the losing? Right, we'll grab all of this stuff and just chuck it straight in. Nice. What friend skipped -2 hours after skipping 2? Uh-huh. The believers didn't skip, though. If you're a VOD watcher and you're a believer, I'm grateful to you. The VOD watchers know what's up, dude. The VOD watchers get it. The potato always wins. It's true. It's true. All of the cases where I win. And the rest of the cases, we don't talk about those. Look at them. They're so angry, they're just dying. Bye-bye. Death to you, sir. Ooh, and I can just do this to put them away. I love it. I love it so much. Cool. Someone needs to say 2 hours. In 2 hours, VOD watchers go back 2 hours. Yeah. True. Did this guy give me mining fatigue and it's just affected? No, he hasn't. He only gave me slowness. I was like, did he really give me mining fatigue and it did nothing? Could you imagine how embarrassing it'd be to be that Enderman? You give this guy mining fatigue because you're really offended he's mining up your house, and then your mining fatigue does nothing and bro just keeps going? I'd be embarrassed if I was that Enderman. I'd be quite embarrassed, actually. Is there a bee house in here? There is. I'm not gonna grab it, because I don't have a scoop. And it will just be left there forever. And ever and ever and ever. There has to be a faster way of mining bees. Well, yeah, there is. It's called the Blood Magic Bound Pick that we don't yet have. Yeah. Vajra could grab it. I don't have a Vajra. It's on my, like, to-do of lists. It's on my to-do list of things to make. So it should come in the next couple of streams. Destroying bees' habitat? It's okay, they deserve it. They're OP. They just go live somewhere else. When blood magic meteors? I don't know, once we get around to it, I guess. I feel like there are bigger okay, so here's my list of priorities right now. My list of priorities is getting the advanced stocking input bus, so I can set up proper auto-crafting, upgrading the power spine through LUV Tesla, I think. It'll have to be an LUV Tesla. And then after that, then we can worry about some magic progression and bees and so on. That's what I want to do. You're gonna beat me to the Vajra? Okay, maybe I really do need to get a move on if you guys are catching up. Yeah, there we go. Also, like, this run is very, like, very much slower than previous ones, because we're not having an equal amount of playtime between everyone, right? Which obviously changes how fast things go. I don't mind, like, it doesn't bother me, but it does mean that the same level of speed obviously can't be maintained. With Tuj being busy with work, imagine employment. This is just the way it be. Yeah. You're gonna beat me to the Vajra and you're in Stone Age? That's not a threat I take too seriously. I'll be fine. I'll win, eventually. I always win, chat, as you remember from before. The way it be, indeed. The way it be. As we all know, chat, IRL stuff does obviously come first, like employment. You guys know why employment is good, by the way? I hear if you're employed, chat, they will pay you in money, and you can exchange money for goods and services. And this is good. We like both goods and services. Because with access to goods and services, you can live a much more fulfilled life than without. It's true, I can confirm. I much prefer having money than not. Missed a couple of end meteors like this with MV Maglev Pylon. You mind a couple of meteors like this with MV Maglev Pylon as your only flight source? That sounds, like an experience. That's what I'm gonna call it, an experience? Yeah. Goods and services, not Greg and Greg. No, goods and services. Yeah. You know what kind of goods and services you can get? If you are employed and you have money? For example, you can buy cake. Cake is good, we like cake. Cake is a good. And you can buy services like, I don't know, name a service? Oh, you can buy services like Amazon Prime, which then gives you Twitch Prime, and then you can use that to support your favorite streamers. It's true. Tangia Lizard. I don't know that Tangia Lizard counts as a good. I'm pretty sure Tangia doesn't go on this list. Can buy potatoes to make fries. No, we don't do that. We don't do that around here. None of that, please. None of that. Can't buy Stargate with money. No, alas, you cannot buy Stargate with money. This is true. As much as I, you know, as much as it would be nice if it were possible. Nope. Oh my god. Did someone just lightning me? Leave me alone, bro. I'm just mining your house. Like, why are you so mad for? Thank you. Gimme all this. Tangier isn't a good, it's a best? Ah, I see, of course. Of course. My bad for thinking anything different. Single-player gate roll is overrated. It is. We much prefer the multiplayer gate roll, where, you got to play with friends and have fun. Imagine single-player? Would never be me. Where's Potato Song? It should still be there. In Tangier. I don't think it's gone anywhere. Can someone verify that it's still there for me, please? And by verify, I mean check, not play it. To be clear. I mean check that it's still there. Imagine SP indeed. Yeah, fault solve. Imagine. Imagine. Being employed also grants you side effects such as burnout and fatigue. True. But you do it because, you know, you like the goods and services that you can exchange your money for. At least I think that's why people do it. Alas, as an unemployed person, I would not know. It's gone? Oh, is it really? Let me take a look. It shouldn't be. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Let's go to the Tangier place. Potato. Song. No, it's there. What do you mean it's gone? Kek W he... Okay. Okay, I was being nice, and you Kek W he... Okay. Fine, HAM. Fine. I see how it is. I was trying to be nice and give you guys access to the things that entertain you, and this is what you do to me? Yeah. Didn't realize how expensive they are to play. Katie, they used to be much cheaper until I learned that I can't give them a cooldown, And the only way that I can dissuade people from spamming is by making them expensive. So they had to be inflated. It's not my fault, okay? Like, inflation just be like that. That's just the way things go. They're so angry, they just jump straight into the void. Love how HypeSrv banner says negative 10% on servers, meaning you pay 10% more. You've caught onto what we're doing? Hello, Justin. A stream agreed is real. It's true. I'm really greedy with my sanity. I like to do my best to hold on to it, which I know is unnatural, and most people don't want to do that. But I am just that way. Do Tangier stuff overlap or queue up? I believe it queues up. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure it queues up. I don't know if anyone's ever played two things in a row, so I can't give you an answer definitively. But I'm pretty sure they queue up. Would be really weird if they just overlapped. I should write a script that makes them cheaper by 10 bits a minute. Why would I do that? They are already used a fair amount at the current prices. I think they can remain.
Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
there's a lizard. There's the free-to-play version of Lizard. But this one has a cooldown, so I don't need to lose my sanity over it. Which is nice. We like that. Thank you, SolarWolf, for demonstrating. Oh, hello! Okay, that did not need to scare me as much as it did. Yeah, come on into the void. Good job, buddy. Aren't you a smart one? Dumbass. Imagine being that guy. Write a script that lets you buy bits for cheaper, but I get the same revenue from you giving them to me. That's really smart. That's really smart. So basically what you're saying is you want Amazon to get less of a cut. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, we've talked about this in the past, right, on the stream. If your goal is to support a streamer, like, as much as possible, I guess, like, in a way where what you are using to support, whether, like, whatever money you're spending goes directly to the streamer, the best way is to not do it through Twitch. Like, you've got to go through direct donations. That's probably... Yeah, I don't think there's anything better you can do. Like, PayPal still takes a cut, but that's, like, 2% as opposed to Twitch, which is, like, 50. What big employment doesn't tell us is being employed means you have less time for GTNH. That is the unfortunate side effect. Yeah, it is true. It is true. But it's a side effect that, you know, it just depends on how much you value those goods and services that you can purchase with money. That's just the way it be. Do I accept Bitcoin? Alas, no. I don't think I... Well, I mean, I still have my Bitcoin wallet. I haven't opened it in many years. But no, I do not accept Bitcoin. I could accept Bitcoin. I feel like this would be entirely pointless, which is why I don't. But I could. That sounds like Partner Plus. What sounds like Partner Plus? There's a streamer you used to watch that ruined their channel with Tangier. What do you mean they ruined their channel with Tangier? What did they do to Tangier that like, ruined it? Because let's not do that. Wish you could tie the donations to ad-free viewing. I wish you could as well. Like, the ads are basically no revenue to a small streamer. So if I could turn them off and just not give you guys ads, I would. But if I turned them off, Twitch would run them anyway at, like, worse timings for the stream. Which is why I leave them on, and this way I can control and tell you guys when they're happening, as opposed to you getting hit with them when you just join the stream. PayPal doesn't have chargeback protection. That is true. That is... Actually, do they? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how the PayPal chargeback stuff works, because if you do it through Stream Elements, I feel like Stream Elements does the chargeback protection stuff, but I honestly don't know. Can you donate with Lizard Coin? I don't think that's real. I don't think that's been created yet. They don't, notoriously. Ah, well, there you go, then. They do for business accounts. I think my account is a business account, so... Yay me, I guess. Alright, chat, we'll fly back. I think one meteor is probably enough. As far as Tantalum goes for now. We'll call it a win. We'll call it a win. Can you donate with NFTs? You mean, like, the whole 0 cents that they're worth? Yeah, absolutely. My favorite donation amount is 0 cents. Actually. Not a real business like Hamcorp. It is true, I'm not that cool. I'm, like, only moderately cool. I'm gonna go check out all of these meteors that are really close. If any of them are tantalum, I'll grab them, but otherwise, we'll head back to the house. Glauconite, are you chill? No, it's not you. Are you a good guy? Oh, you might be. No, you're copper and pyrite. Imagine mining a copper and pyrite meteor, Lamau. PayPal has 2 ways to pay, friends and family, and the other one, which has fees. Yes, I believe that's right. The tantalum will last 2 crafts. Yeah, but that's good, right? Because then we have tantalum for 2 crafts. And currently we have tantalum for 0? Which is bad. Okay, not this one. Why do I keep flying away from... Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done. I can't just sit here mining. You donate your 2 cents, but alas, pennies are out. Yes, we had to make bit donations a minimum of 10 because people were spamming them in the past. Every time inflation has happened around here, chat, it has been because of abuse of power from chat. So really, it's on you guys. Mining stream when? We're at the point of the game where we shouldn't be having mining streams anymore. The fact that we are is a little bit of a problem, honestly. Right, let's put all of these away. You go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away. Yep, nice. Cool. Let's hop back to the house. We'll also get the speed back to normal so I can actually walk around. Right, how's our tantalum looking now? Tantalum. Oh! We went from, like, no tantalum to, like, 2,500. That's really good. That is really, really good. Is this thing still running, or are we already done? Oh, and these things are still running as well. Let's mute them. Immediately. Because holy, what is that noise? Just, could you never again do that, please? Thanks. Plan for today? Still poor? We're like moderately poor, but it's getting better. The plan for today is upgrading storage. That's what we're currently doing. Which it seems the stuff for that is ready, so let's give that a go. Give me some 256Ks. Chat, this is gonna be a good time. This is exciting, so prepare your earballs. Earballs are a real thing, by the way, in case you're wondering. I do need some housing. Let's go ahead and make another lot of these. Cool. Yeah. What's on the checklist right now? I can show you. Imagine muting the poor machines. No, they deserve to be silenced. We are fixing storage. Then we have more power. We have don't nuke the base. Then we have all of these things down here. So we're currently doing fixed storage. That's what we're working on. All right, give me all of these guys. What are these stuck on? Are you stuck or crafting? No, you're crafting. Good stuff. Cool. So we'll go 6. And then I just need 10 of these here to make it even. Nice. Mega EBF equals Mega Electronic Boyfriend? Yeah, correct. How did you know? You worked that out so quickly. You're so smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need one more of these drive things. Yeah. Give me a little drive. Do you guys have a copy pasta that you've made of this thing? Like, did someone go through the effort of actually making one? Is that what's happening here? Do I want to know about the non-potato lizard button meme? What? Lizard coin is a thing, but it predates the lizard button meme by about a year? What? No comment? What a concerning thing to say. Thanks. Alright, there we go. There's a bunch of 256Ks. Right, let's get all of these guys out. And then I guess I get them out and just chuck them in here first, right? Yeah, sell to network. There you go. Get on with it. And while they're emptying themselves out, we start adding more of these big boys. Oh, I do like adding the big boys to the system. The big boys are much better at storage. Give me all of the little boys. Okay, these can go back into here. And then we add more big boys afterwards. Cool, cool, cool. Spending your points to request music would be a 10 out of 10 experience. For why? We have plenty of good music. Give you all of the little... Okay, obviously in context. Obviously in context. Look at the context. It's right here. Look at it. What about 1024K? I think those would have been too expensive right now. We are not that rich. Could I have done it? Yeah, no, these would have been very pricey to go down. We can do these soon. We can do these soon. Can't I separate the discs from the casings, or does that not really matter? It doesn't matter. I can. It doesn't matter. I can just leave them in the system as they are, and they'll just vibe, which is all good by me. All right, let's turn all of these in. Cool. Let me click in my 256Ks, and let's get these emptied out. You can't hear the music. Yes, you can. It's pretty quiet, but you should be able to. If I turn it off, you'll know that it's there. Can you tell that you could hear the music the whole time now? Because I paused it? It is incredibly quiet, but it's there. It's noticeable if I turn it off. And then I'm going to put it back on. Can I sing the remix? No, thank you. Sounds like fun, but no, not for me. Alright, let's grab all these guys out. Cool. Also, I gave him a wizard hat in the Discord, but that's because before we got the emote, true. That is when that happened. Alright, we have 40 more of these guys to remove. Give me... Yeah, I guess I'd just do this to remove all of those. We'll add the 256Ks. And let's go ahead and get these emptied. Sounds no different. Is the music too quiet for you to hear? Maybe you just have the stream turned down kind of low. Could be the case. But the music is intentionally quite quiet. Music is fine, there you go. Is fluid storage also okay? At the moment, yeah, fluid storage is pretty chill. You weren't selected? What weren't you selected for, HAM? What do you want to be selected for? I should record the lizard soundbite of my own voice as a subathon goal? You want me to go lizard, lizard, lizard? And you wanna have that around? That seems a bit scary. Yes? Chat clip it? No, you have to wait now. You asked for it to be done professionally. You can't just steal. Okay, there we go. Nice. Chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so next ad break should be coming up shortly. It'll be around in about 40 seconds or so. When ad comes up, I'll still be sorting out storage, probably. That is our current goal after all. We've got to make sure we get through it. Sure we can steal, can't stop us. Oh. You guys are so mean. I would never steal from you. Why would you steal from me, huh? Huh? Are you just not as nice as I am? Is that why? Is that the reason? Be honest. Okay, and you guys dump out as well. Thank you. That's a nice villager noise. Highly dependent on the audio output device. You've only heard it with headphones on. iPad speakers, it 100% doesn't come through. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah. Who has the clip? No one has the clip, chat, because I guilted you guys into not doing it, right? Mr. Streamer, do I have the link for the magic antimatter spreadsheet? Nope, I do not. I unfortunately do not have that. Alright, last set. Okay, this should be so much better as far as storage goes. Like, look how good this is in comparison to before. We had so many full drives, and now we just don't. Sure, I don't steal from you. Chat, I don't do tax evasion. This is an entirely you guys thing. I have never tax evaded. Not once in my life. You guys seem to, though. You seem to do plenty. Seem to do all of it. Need to stop the copy pasta. I worry. I worry for your guys' sanity. That's what I worry for. Okay, do we have plenty of 4K cells? We do. Nice. Nice. I gave you a guide? Nuh-uh. I did not. It wasn't me, chat. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That's one of the other cousins. It's not me. That's the tax evasion cousin. That guy, he does a lot of tax evasion, but it's not me, obviously. Running the mandatory 3 minutes of brain manipulation into becoming a consumer and losing your identity an hour to keep the pesky pre-roll ads off. It's true. It's true. That's exactly it. No stopping the copy pasta. How is this copy pasta even popular? It just be like that sometimes. Like it just do. Okay, I think we can check off one other item. We'll do it after the ad break is over, so that everyone gets the dopamine of tick. That we should be able to tick in a moment. And once we've ticked that, we can go down to more storage, which should be pretty good. Also, chat, I think what I'm going to do is for power, I'm going to start moving them via IV Supercon. Or sorry, not IV Supercon, but via like IV cable. Because if I do it via IV cable, we can put it into an IV energy hatch on this side, on the LSC, which means we can condense 3 nukes into one, basically, into one slot, which I think would be smart to do. So we might go down that route in a little bit, which is going to make a lot of sense. Someone say unlimited power, did they? I don't think so. Wasn't me, at least. Certainly not. Didn't start the copy pasta, it was Lytton who's abandoned us. Is Lytton still around? Lytton, you criminal? Are you still around? Probably not. Doesn't seem like a Lytton thing. Unlimited cosmic power? No. More core nukes when? So for the core, the way I want to run my core nukes, I'll show you. Give me a... Oh, what's it called? Neutronium cell. No, not cell. What is it? Neutronium... Yeah, this thing, 1G heat capacitor. As soon as we can do this, I can do it. As soon as we can make these. The second I can make 28 of these, we can set up the core nuke. This is what we're after. Also, if you guys went on Edge, by the way, welcome back, welcome back. Listen, Bama Rebel is trying to blame you for the copy pasta, not snitching or anything. I don't know. Seems like you're doing a little bit of snitching. So, when do you get neutronium, anyway? UV. So, ZPM. Because you need trinium. Holy neutronium. Yeah. So, it's a little while away, chat. It's a little while away. You can meteor this stuff, so... That's good at least, but yeah. Quite a while away. Am I dumb? Isn't higher tier Naquada fuel better? Yeah, of course. You swap from this to the core for a little while, and then you swap to Naquada fuel from NAC 3 onwards. So we might even skip that and just go straight to NAC fuel. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yay, tacos. You're eating tacos? Without sharing, Bama Rebel? Time to rush ZPM to get neutronium. You do realize we're in IV, yeah? Okay, let's see what I'm missing now to make more reactors. Give me 14 of these. Okay, advanced alloy and lead ingot. Those should be pretty easy things to fix. So, advanced alloy, I can bending machine this thing. Yeah, definitely bending machine this thing. Do not compressor it. Circuit 1. We'll go for a stack. Bending machine. Ooh, the bending machine is filling up. I dislike this a lot. Instead of yay tacos, you had gay tacos and was really confused. Hey, the tacos can have whatever sexuality they want. We don't judge. They can be their own thing. Okay, now I need these mixed metal plates. Fine. Fine. Time to rush UXV to get Stargate? True, actually. That's so much smarter. Okay, which of these do I want to start doing? Like, are any of the 2 ones doable yet? Bronze Invar Zinc? That one looks pretty doable. Bronze Invar Tin is better. Yeah, maybe we do Bronze Invar Tin to get 2. Can we get, like, more? Oh, if we do Bronze Invar Aluminium, we can get 3. That one's pretty good. Bronze, steel, aluminium, even easier. Okay, let me pin this one so far. I like that one. Okay, none of these are that great anymore. Okay, we'll stop there. I think getting onto the 4s is going to be expensive. Yeah, okay, we'll go for this recipe. Why is there even a compressor and a bendercraft? Good question, good question. What did you miss over the last 2 hours? I would say very little. I can confidently say very little. Circuit 3 for this guy, yeah? Yeah, that'll work. Circuit 3 on the assembler. Let's go O3. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and lead ingot just needs to come from... How much lead do we even have? 13,000? Yeah, okay, so lead ingot should not be a problem, then. Let's do dust. Of the lead variant. Yup. There we go. Give me the multi-smelter. Cool. Probably could have even done more than a stack at once. Right, can I now make 14 reactors? Yes, if I had bronze plates. Okay, wonderful. Why don't we have bronze plates? Is it because we're poor and bad at the game? Is that a Circuit 1 craft? It is. Mr. Bending Machine. Chat, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. This is not good. We are full. 14 nukes. Okay. Okay, 70k lead combs, indeed. It seems 3 setup lead combs at some point. I missed chat mistakenly telling VOD watchers to skip. Oh no, Artemis missed. Chat mistakenly telling VOD watchers to skip. Yeah, we didn't get unlucky at all. It was so quick. Oh, that is a fair bit of titanium. That is a fair bit of titanium to smelt. Let me see if I can bring some titanium back from the overworld. Just a little bit of titanium, please, game. Not much, just a bit. Ooh, can I? Are you big enough that I can do this? Unlucky it wasn't. What do? Mistakes were made? How do I fix this? Yeah, that counts as a solution, I think. Give me a different drawer that I can take and just pick it up with. There we go, this should be fine. Do I not have a dolly? I do. I do indeed. And I plan to utilize it shortly. Oh, we didn't... Okay, well, didn't even need one. Easy peasy. We're out of rutile. Oh no. We're about to have titanium problems again if we don't get more ilmenite. More ilmenite is big prio, it seems. Okay, well, the titanium side of this is sorted at least. Okay, if I want more ilmenite, could just speed up the EEC for titanium. Oh, actually, we don't even have a Stabaloy EEC running right now. We should probably get that up and running. Just so that we have the Stabaloy sitting around. That is an idea. Okay, do we stop running this completely trash thing and run Stabaloy instead? I think we do. I think we do. How many emeralds do we have? Yeah, that's Stabaloy construct back in jail. Yep. Let's do it. We'll go grab the bro. Stabaloy construct. Yep, that's this guy. Let's do it. What did I need emeralds for? I needed it for some part of my 256k drive craft. Cell craft, I should say. I can turn titanium dust into titanium tetrachloride, so I can do the quick EBF craft. Wait, I can? Since when can you turn titanium dust into tetrachloride? Oh. Why did the mega power fail again? Did it power fail from just not enough power? No. Okay, wait, how can you possibly power fail? What? Nah, that's just... How? That's not possible? It's power failing for fun. How? Add the 1 amp patch? Oh, is it that bug? Like, it just needs a little bit more power. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, go on then. We'll add this little solution in. But if I add one of these, I'm gonna need to make this supercon bigger, aren't I? No, I don't. It just needs to... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll manage. Okay, let's go supercon. I'll grab an 8x one, otherwise it will look weird. Should be fine. It's chunk loaded? I believe so. I'll check though. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. The whole thing is chunk loaded. Are we good now? We're gonna stop power failing for fun? Nope, no, we are not gonna stop power failing for fun. We're going to actively go out of our way to power fail for fun. I don't understand. How can you fail? Do I have a scanner? Yeah. It's not that it's missing power, it just doesn't want to work. Disable batch mode, it's already disabled. I don't run batch mode on my megas. Run the single amp from the mega vacuum freezer line? Sure, yeah, if you think that will help, we can give that a go. That's gonna look so messy, but I suppose for the sake of testing, we can do it like this. Alright, give me some of this supercon. This wiring is already making me want to throw up. I just want to make it very clear. So like this? This is what you wanted? Yeah. Can't the 64 amp patches accept 80 amps for cable loss? I don't know. Reduce parallel? No, that's not the answer. Like, that just means the machine is broken. It should be clever enough that it should not be just power failing itself for fun. Check power usage once I turn it on. I will. I will. Okay, so it's using... It says 133,710. It's gonna fail. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, cool, it's chilling. It is fine now. So I need one more amp. Let me turn this thing off so I can actually bring that one more amp. It actually needed this. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll let this one finish and then we'll add that one more amp. Sorry, yeah, 2 more amps, not 1, you're right. You're right. I am gonna need a bigger cable, yep, that's fine. That's, not enough of an issue that I need to worry about this. Let's go ahead and grab a dynamo hatch. EV dynamo hatch. I'm gonna need a 4 amp dynamo hatch, aren't I? Not a 2 amp one, not this one, because it only does 1 amp. So we'll go for the 4 amp dynamo hatch, which should be fine. And once we have that, we should be okay. Someone say unlimited power? No, I think we're actively saying not unlimited power, which is very, very sad. Takes my potatoes? Nah. You can't have my potatoes, Bayleaf. Those are mine. Those are not for you. Not for your consumption. Give me this 4 amp guy. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. And we'll just run a separate cable for this line. That'll do. What is the lizard copy pasta? I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh, hello, Looney Boy. Potato power? No, we don't use potatoes for power. That would be inhumane, and we wouldn't do that. Not around here, silly. Yeah, I'll run that all the way around to here. Where's the energy hatch? There it is. Give me this guy. Give me that guy. We'll swap it around on this side. Uh-huh, you go over here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I own other potatoes? No. They've entrusted me with their safety. I've been voted the chief safety officer of our clan. That's what happened. No word of a lie, I promise. Yep, chief safety officer, not chief of potatoes. That's not me. I'm just the safety officer. And I safely fry them in oil. No. I would never do such a thing. So yeah, this thing is pulling 66 amps of EV, as it says. And it seems to be happy now? That's so weird. Because you're 131 and you're pulling how much? And you're pulling 133. That's crazy. It's using 66 because I added another one? Yeah, but before this it was power failing for fun. It was, it just likes the 2 amps to sip on? I guess it does. Alright then. We'll call it fine if it works now. If it works now, it's good. Yeah. Does this power fail once it gets a maintenance issue? Yes, but that's fine. We don't have maintenance issues. And maintenance issues don't happen that often, so that's also fine. Just use lasers? True. Chat, did we think of this one? Did we think of the laser solution, or are we just all a bit slow? If we did think of them, why has no one suggested them yet, huh? Let's go back to the passive area. Okay, you know what? I'll actually add another EEC. There's no reason that I have to rely on this one that's already here. I'll add another one. I'll grab this guy over here and chuck it down just so we have it. Would angry potatoes make more power? Probably, but again, we wouldn't want to squeeze power out of the potatoes, Looney Boy. I thought we'd established this. Did you know that if you try to extract power from the potatoes, your top tax evader roll gets in jeopardy? Because then the potato council might vote against you, and you'll have to, you'll have to give it up. So I'm just putting that out there. Holy 30-second latency. Why is there so much? There's literally no issue on my side, at least, that I don't think so. You're not squeezing them, it's a range limiter? Hear me out. On-demand EEC production, Katie, please. That seems too scary to even think about. We're missing hoppers. Okay, make some then. How are we missing hoppers? Oh, it's a rage limiter. Oh, so you want to, like, get the extra energy out so that they're not, like, tired or anything? That's smart. That's so nice of you. I don't think anyone's ever done that for the potatoes before. Alright, give me a circuit zero thing. Just so you can test this, what was the craft and how many? It was HSS coil with 164 amp EV hatch, failing to make 90 titanium at once. Yep, that was it. Give it a go. Yeah. And there's Bayleaf biting the potatoes. See, we're encouraging bad behavior here. We shouldn't be doing this. This is not good. From dust directly, Kona. Not the tetrachloride. So if I did get the tetrachloride, That is a clever way of doing things. Very much so. Cool, cool, cool. Time to watch me 1.25x for a couple minutes? Ooh. What does 1.25x me sound like? Is that quite a lot of words? Okay. So we have all of the stuffs, I think. Dust to TCL main uses plastics. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. 1.25x me is like Eminem. No, that's not fair to Mr. Eminem. What if I grab... Is my EEC done? No, it's because I haven't crafted it yet. What happened there? Okay, that was weird. Right, give me the EEC. That one should be a pretty quick craft. And then I should have the rest of everything, I think. Do I have the diamond spikes? Diamond spike. No. Okay, I need to make some diamond spikes. But we should be able to do this. Oh, we need more diamond plates. Diamond plate. Okay, could I have, like, another 96? Yep, and then afterwards, could I have some diamond blocks as well? Because we're going to need these guys, like 10 of them. Yeah. We're also running out of diamonds, by the way. We're running out of everything. Though we aren't processing the diamond combs yet, so probably processing that one will solve our problems. Actually, why aren't we processing our diamond combs? I should probably just go start that guy and get it going. Let me do that. More miners? Yeah, probably. Diamond comb, you're a really easy one to process. And I know diamond processing is already set up, so this is going to be very easy to do. So all I'll have to do is get, go over to the Beeproc area. Hello, Deadly Shadow. Have I seen that YouTube allows for 3x now, but only if you pay? What, 3x speed up? There's extensions that do that for free. Why would you ever pay? Eh? Have fun, Greg. You shall go play volleyball. Ooh, enjoy your volleyball. I hope volleyball is plenty of fun. Right, let's go ahead and drag in the diamond combs. Those are ready to be processed now. Yeah. Get these LCRs cooking up through them. Good. Nice. Want more miners? For mining purposes, yeah. So we can use them for resources and stuff. It's to squeeze mobile users, and I guess people would pay, which is scary. Can the sifters keep up with all the combs? They don't need to, because this is just a backup of combs, so they'll eventually be able to keep up, yeah. So we don't have to worry. They should be pretty chill. So yeah, the answer is absolutely not right now. And they'll be fine soon. They're doing their best. Look at them. They're so cute. Absolutely jam-packed. Annoying thing is the position of 2x is now where 1.5x used to be, and 3x where 2x used to be. I can see how that would be frustrating, yes. Do you guys, like, often speed up your YouTube videos? I don't, so this is not a complaint of mine at all. Okay, give me that extra one because I need to enchant it. I need some heads. Yeah, I'll grab 3 of these, I guess. And then I need some quartz. Quartz, please. Yep, 60 of you should do the trick. Why Mega over Vulcanus? I haven't gotten around to putting the Vulcanus down yet. The Mega is faster, usually. Other than, like, for a few things, which I will put down a Vulcanus for. And clicking on 3x instantly pulls up Buy YouTube Premium. Ah, okay, I see why that would be frustrating. I get it now. Book and quill. Give me 3 of these. Or rather 2 of these. Cool. I need a bunch of XP so I can go... I think I need like 70 levels to do what I want to do. Which should be fine. You know people who never watch on 1x straight up? That's wild. How can you be that impatient with stuff? YouTube Premium is the best. I need to get around to paying for YouTube Premium. I keep telling myself I'll do it, and then I keep putting it off for whatever reason. I really do need to do it at some point. I need to not suffer through the ads anymore. There's my looting 3. There's my sharpness 5. Cool. When is next Satisfactory stream? It might end up being next week, Deadly Shadow. I haven't played in a little while, but I do want to, and the reason I haven't played is because I've been really tired. I would do it tomorrow, but I kind of want to try my Switch tomorrow. Well, it's either trying my Nintendo Switch or Satisfactory tomorrow. Regardless of which one we do tomorrow, Satisfactory will probably be Monday. Please stream on YouTube so us with Premium can watch. I am quite strongly thinking about multi-streaming to YouTube. I just need to, like, understand how to set it up. I might send Vin a message, Vin from Cat's Cozy Games, and ask him how he does it, and just sort of copy their setup. That's probably the smartest thing I could do to just get it running nice and smoothly. Yeah, give me, like, a bunch more XP. We'll start with 30 levels. I know I did ask earlier, but I'm very... So, my concern, and I don't think this concern ever goes away until I try, my big concern is that if I start streaming on YouTube, people will just go away from Twitch, and then it's sort of like both of them become worse, rather than them improving each other. It's probably unlikely that that would be the case. It would probably only get better, but it concerns me nonetheless. Just try for like a week. That's the answer. That's the actual answer. Just try it for a bit and see what happens. And if I don't like it, then come back. You'd never do YouTube over here. Me neither. I would also always watch streams on Twitch. Okay, let's do this. And let's grab my EEC, which should be ready by now. Right, and we'll get the guy propped in. YouTube is for people who watch on TV passively. Twitch is for chatting. Yes, exactly. Agreed. 100% agreed. That makes a lot of sense to me. Not you. I'm going to need one of you. Will that just... Oh my god, that will just construct with no issues? Holy. That's a nice feeling when that happens, huh? Let's chuck you in, Stabaloy. Let's chuck you in for the weapon. And let's go do the back of it. Very good, very good. Twitch just feels better. In my mind, Twitch is like the streaming platform, and YouTube is the video platform. Apparently 25% of people here yesterday disagree since they said they'd moved to YouTube. Yeah, which is fine. Like, I don't mind 25% of the people from yesterday going. So funny how the GTBP command only tells you the GG domain. What do you mean only tells you the GG domain? What other domain is there? The other ones, I don't think currently are set up to redirect. Even the ones that exist. YouTube had a better chat system, you'd prefer it. It's the emotes. It's the emotes. Like, the emote culture of Twitch is why I want to stay. Like, I would never go just because the emotes are so good. Yeah. Chat, I will say, for everyone heading over to GTBP right now, it's still for, like, the next week in a little bit of a development stage. And then, probably by the end of the weekend, there'll be proper instructions around on how to, like, actually go ahead and contribute to it, and all of the little, like, scuffed bits that need to be fixed should be fixed. In fact, tonight a lot of it should be fixed. What other domains even are there? Sophie, I'll send you a screenshot in the dev channel later. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'll send it over later. Give me EV Energy Hatch. We do have a fair few, though. We have, like, 5 domains. And the output. Never used an ad blocker or never will. YouTube Premium well worth the money and nothing else bothers me anywhere near enough. So, okay, ad blocker is another thing. We were talking about this on Discord the other day, and my take on ad blockers is I will never, ever, ever be upset with anyone who is viewing my content for using an ad blocker, because I use an ad blocker myself, right? I use an ad blocker to browse the internet because the internet is quite honestly really, really, really annoying to browse without an ad blocker. So it would be very hypocritical of me to say, please don't use an ad blocker. Having said that, if people turn off their ad blocker to watch my content, I obviously really appreciate that. It does add up over time, but it's not mandatory. Doesn't bother me. Not using an ad blocker on the internet is like not using a condom. You're asking for viruses. Yeah, basically that's how I feel. Ad blocker, but you turn it off for Twitch. See, that's nice of you. Ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch, I'm lucky, thanks. Give me some dense cable. Not Debs cable, dense cable, please. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll just drag this stuff over. There are ads that install malware just by seeing them, yep. And this is why I will never ask people to, you know, just perma turn off their ad blocker. It doesn't make any sense as a request. Please brick your PC for me is not a valid request. You go away. And let's grab all of this supercon. With how many TV shows and movies are on YouTube now, as well as the ad-free music with YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is all services in one. Wait, can you watch all of the YouTube movies if you have Premium? I thought you still had to pay per movie on top, no? Is that not how it works? Give me some 1x supercon. And give me some facades. Thank you. Ad blockers are fantastic, and you only don't like them because you have been bullied into submission by YouTube. Now you have a relatively high barrier to entry. There's no reason to give billion-dollar companies more money when you have free options. Okay, I disagree with that take, though, because you're not just giving YouTube money. Like, let's say you're watching some creator you like on YouTube, right? If your reason for using ad blocker is fuck YouTube, you're also screwing over the creator just as much. I believe YouTube gives more than a 50% cut of ad revenue to their creators. So, yes, like, congratulations, you're screwing Google over. You're also doing the same to the creator. So, and if you're okay with that, then that's fine, I guess. But I don't like that take. All the free movies normally have a lot of ads. There are some paywall TV shows and movies. Right, okay, I see. I understand. You can donate to that creator if you want to support them. Sure, yeah, like, you can do that. Or you can do it for free by turning off your ad blocker for them. That's my point. Like, there are many different ways of doing so. Give me a little bit of cable. Give your favorite creator a one-time $5 donation, more than you'd ever give them with ads. Yeah, actually, honestly, true. Honestly, true. Like, ad revenue is only significant when you have a lot of people watching your, like, videos or your stream. Otherwise, it's sort of just, like, a very small amount of money that just trickles in over time. Like, a singular $5 donation is... yeah, that's probably true on an individual basis. I'll give you that. Yeah. More true for Twitch than YouTube? I actually don't know how good Twitch ad revenue... YouTube ad revenue is. Because, like, my videos are all VODs, right? So it's hard for me to say. That's chill, that's chill. Okay, are we good? Can we turn on the Stabaloy construct now? Oh, I didn't want to run that in batch mode. Oh well. We're gonna get ingots, plates, and blocks of Stabaloy. Let's get block containers going. Wasn't there also a recent change where ad block views aren't being counted in the algorithm anymore? I don't know that one. Honestly, I don't know how YouTube works. As a creator, I basically use it very little. I'll have to learn if I start multi-streaming, but yeah. Okay, let's get these things filtered. So we're gonna need stab alloy. Sorry, not stab alloy split up. They go together. We need ingots. We need blocks. No, let's drag the block, not click the block. And we need plates. Not the dense one, just the regular one. There we go. Cool. There's my Stabaloy drops. Martin also disagree with this take. The only reason you like YouTube Premium is convenience. Don't delude yourself into thinking it's worth it. Isn't the convenience worth it? Isn't that what worth it means? Like, it's on an individual basis? Like to someone paying, I don't know what YouTube Premium costs, like $10 or $20 or whatever it is a month. Like, it could be worth it for some. Like, people want to do that, exactly. Like, you can say it's not worth it to you, but it could be worth it for other people. Check general to see what Twitch was doing to your stream before. I shall take a look later. I'm curious. Okay, now that we have Stabaloy running, I think we officially have everything we want to have automated. Automated? Which I'm really happy with, actually. And we're also making our Pyrotheum at a good speed. Oh, actually, what is our bottleneck for Pyrotheum? Is it lack of coal? I feel like it is lack of coal. I'm actually reasonably certain it's lack of coal. We'll have a look. Yeah, it is lack of coal. Lack of coal is kind of annoying, huh? I mean, the redstone is nice from the blaze we have running. Red cap, we do need to set up a red cap EEC. That is very true. That does need to come at some point. Maybe we add it now. I don't know. The money doesn't reflect the value. If you want to pay $15 for convenience, that's fine. No, but this is the point. It's like value is different per person. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not valuable to you, and that's fine. As you say, like it's entirely reasonable to go, I think YouTube Premium is not worth it for me. But to someone else, like value is what you deem it to be, right? Like this is why art that you think looks objectively terrible is sold for millions of dollars. There's also a whole tax component to it, but like that aside, it's there, you know? Could make a Wither Skelly farm for why? Nuke soon? Yes, we started it, right? Oh, for coal? Oh yeah, could do that one for coal as well. More tax evasion advice? No. No. I am providing no tax evasion advice. That we don't do that around here, chat. We do not. Okay? Oh, what do I need? Buy art to evade tax? That would be a terrible strategy. That's your job, what, buying art to evade tax or coal? Or are you a curator of some gallery somewhere? Ah, tax evasion. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a business major that explains it. I'm not. I'm a computer scientist. I just worked in tax for about a year and a half. In high net worth tax. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just stood here now. Let's have a look at the stab alloy. Right, we have a lot of stab alloy coming in, that's fine. Oh, and the blocks are just instantly getting dusted. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. Right, so do I care about solving the coal, or would I rather do something else? Why did all of this even start? I need to go look at my checklist again. It's been too long, I'm distracted. Okay, 6 storage is done. Oh yeah, more power. We were on nukes. I need 14 times 6 chambers. Why do we have 16 of these spare? Reactor. What's 14 times 6? 84? And 84 minus 16 is 68? Sure. Let's grab 68 of these. You're gonna make 96? Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Whatever. Go for it. That seems like it'll be fairly cheap anyway. Yikes on the titanium, but what can I do? It is what it is. Cool, we'll start that. Can we put an X on do not nuke the base? Well, the day hasn't ended, so we can't yet. Make more titanium? I'm trying. Oh, actually, speaking of make more titanium, I want to quickly run over and check on the miner in the overworld, in case I can move it to the moon or something for Ilmenite. I would quite like that. You want to see the base nuked? Of course you do. Of course you do. That's because you're a menace. To society? Alright, how are you doing, bro? Oh, you're still mining away. Okay, it's still going. It's still got 4 chunks to go. When that's done, we'll stick it on the moon. We'll take it up there. Seems reasonable. You want to see it nuked too? Is it because all of you guys are mean? I feel like that's probably why. Okay, chat, give me a moment to run and pee and come back. And once we do that, we should be able to start working on some nukes. I'll be right back.
lizard, 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 lizard.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. Hello. All right, what is this? Coda has a message for me on testing the 64 amp patch. Let me read. On testing, the 64 amp patch will only run 88 titanium ingots if it's the only hatch on the machine. It power failed at first, probably because of low LSC power. Nope, not low LSC power. Or diode on the line. Nope, neither of those. Once it was running 90 titanium at once, it was because added a hatch, had to provide greater than 64. Note the tooltip of the 64 EV hatch says accepts 80 from network, so I could have provided extra EU per tick to the 64 amp hatch, but it needed to come from somewhere. Ah. I see. But no, it wasn't either of the two things the reason it failed, Coda. From our little check. It just failed for fun. Anywho, now that we're back, what are we waiting on?
Hello
Oh, we're
there.
just straight up waiting on the reactor chambers. They're going. Very nice. Are they crafting or are they jammed? Let's take a look. Should I be concerned? Hello? No. They're doing such a good job getting crafted. Hello, Nova Brooks. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Alright, so... yeah, I think we can go place a bunch of reactors. So my concern right now, chat, is power, okay? Power to the EBF. Sorry, the vacuum freezer, not the EBF. Because this guy is a little concerning with how little he is. Playing GTNH for the first time and just made it to Envy at the moment. Thanks for the amazing hammer short. I'm really glad it helped. Glad to hear it. Megavac, yeah, this will be a Megavac. This needs to be upgraded. I want to get all of the nukes placed, though, because I feel like that's a satisfying thing to do. Also, let's finish running these last couple of glowstone things, and we'll get rid of this reactor, because this is going to be a power one soon. Been watching YouTube streams, great to finally catch a live. Hey, good to have you here. Always love when the YouTube people come say hi live. Glad to have you. 28 times MVF? No, that's probably a bit unnecessary. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so the first thing I want to do then, chat, is we still need to do more prep, right? We still need to do more prep. I need 164 amp energy hatch per per 3 of these. So I'm gonna need 6 of those so that I can get the power into my LSC. So let's go ahead and make those 64 amp IV. Do we even have that? No, so we need to make a 64 amp IV energy hatch first. We need to patent that guy in. Should you start playing GTNH? I think everyone should give GTNH a go. I think it's a lot of fun. But do be aware that it's a lengthy pack, and you are making a time commitment. You can play as little as you want, obviously, but yeah, like, keep that in mind before you jump in. Crop Manager guide short when? I have no idea about anything about the Crop Manager. What do you need a guide on? Never says I love it when you say hi. Well, I do love it when you guys say hi, but you guys say hi very regularly, so I'm very used to it, you know? That's how it works.
Hello there.
Lengthy is a euphemism? Huh? What? Hello there, Katie. See, I love when Katie says hi. Look at her doing such a good job of saying hi. Head pats for Katie.
Hello there.
Hello, V8. Taken for granted? No. That's not what I said. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm making a patent for 64 amp IV energy hatch. Hello, Ryu Guano. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. 64 amp IV energy hatch. Yeah, this guy? No, not Dynamo, the other guy? Yeah, it seems fine. How many of these do I want to make at once? Probably only one for now, because this is probably very, very pricey. Yeah, we'll go for one of these. The 16 amp ones I'll go for 4 of, just so that they're around. Yeah, why not? And then the 4 amp ones, I'll go for 4 of those as well. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, surely this is going to be fine. 64, send it? Send it what, all the resources to having no resources? No thank you. That is scary, sir. We don't send around here? No, we can't. We can't. You will not convince me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Time for tacos and some yummy sweet tea. Ooh. Shift-click start craft without looking at resource cost? That sounds like a rich people thing. That's not something you can do at this stage of the game, right? We need 6 of these. For which we're missing a couple of things. Okay. We can deal with that. This is, none of this is too expensive for us. Cool. Started 6-ish weeks ago and you're enjoying the journey. I'm glad to hear it, Conkers. The gurney, by the way. Broken say words. 12x tungsten wire. We will wire mill you on circuit 12. Yeah, we'll go for 8 of you at once. Why not? Circuit 12. Enjoy. Cool. UA assembler. The assembler is UA, yeah, universal automation, which means you can run all the circuits in the same assembler, and you can parallelize it really easily. There isn't a no in your vocabulary, sorry. So what do you do if someone asks you, can I slap you in the face? Do you just say yes? Just out of curiosity. Hello, Nigel, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You say meh? Ah, I see. Adds up now? Alright, this guy looks pretty chill. Is this the LUV IV transformer? Yeah, okay, we may as well have a bunch of these around at once. 8? Probably 16. Yeah, probably 16. That'll probably be used a lot. How are you, Nigel? It is going well around here. We're actually being pretty productive today. We've got a mega EBF setup. We're now doing other useful things. Like, just stuff is working out well for us. This thing? Yeah, sure. Why not? 4 of those at once? Sure. What circuit are you? Circuit 0. Alright then. Circuit 0 guys are typically easy. Right, let's take a look. We'll try making 6 of these again and see what breaks. Yep, that's what I expected. I love the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole is my favorite. High amp transformers, yeah, 8 at a time is probably fine. Okay. Absolutely wiped out. Genuinely have not had a moment of rest since early last week. Oh no. The usual lead up to Christmas stress? Like, because of home stuff or because of work stuff? I mean, not that it's good either way. You know why power failed the first time, but the second time, power fails were because I added a hatch and therefore wanted 66. If it's working now, it's fine. Yeah, it is working now, which is good. Or you say, would you like to find out what happens if you slap me in the face? Oh, so you threaten them back. I see. So you're a violent man. I understand. Can everyone be wary of Looney Boy? He seems violent and scary. Work stuff, loads of Christmas, dues and events. Yeah, okay, I see that. I can see why that would be stressful. Yeah. Putting up the Christmas decorations now, it's early, but if you put them up on the 23rd, it's only cozy for like 2 weeks before taking them down again. True. May as well have more cozy time. More cozy is better than less cozy, chat. This is in fact true. I can confirm. Right, vanadium, gallium. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's good enough for now. Wire mill. Let's go to Mr. Circuit 4. Cool. Is it fine putting them up early to make it cozy? Absolutely it is. It's your home. You decorate it the way that makes you happy. I guess, as with everything else, 16 of these at once. That's 4 stacks. That's 2 stacks. Yeah, that should be fine. Give me those nichrome coils. 03. Cool. What you find really funny is you can add a 16 amp hatch and not power it if you supply 80 amps to the 64 hatch, and it will use 8 amps. Yeah, no, that is strange. You have a friend who wraps his tree in cling film so he doesn't have to do the decor. Is this weird? That is interesting, I will say. Interesting is the word I would use, not weird. Very interesting indeed. Canfal, sure, let's take you over to the fluid extractor. I really need to make this a multi-block. It'll come someday. 2x nichrome wire. Yep, you should be pretty easy to do, buddy. There we go. And wire mill again. A bit of a crude question, but do me and my family celebrate Christmas? Not really. Not really. Like, more and more as the years go on, because it's just something you get used to, right, living in the UK. But not properly, no. Like, it's just a time to meet up with, like, friends and stuff, generally speaking. Santa receives royalties from tree decor. Oh, is that how that works? Is that how Santa gets, like, enough money to be able to afford all the presents? Is this good? Yes. Gets a cut of every Christmas decoration sold? Oh, right. Okay, so what we're learning today is that Santa is, in fact, a Christmas scam. Noted, noted. Chat, please stop boycotting Santa. Yeah, we'll do 16 of those at once. Any more than that seems kind of scary right now. So we'll stick to that much. You go into the cable one, because yes. Buys potato mashes, my... No, please. Do not buy me potato mashes, my gift. That's like if I gave you human mashes for your gift. That wouldn't be much appreciated, would it? No. You'd be quite sad, in fact. We'll chuck this into the cable one as well. Cool, cool, cool. What about putting evil gnomes in my home? I would also not like evil gnomes in my home. Please, that would be bad. Santa has royalties from his name, image, and likeness. This Santa dude clearly seems to have a lot of money. Do you think he could perhaps share it around? Would be nice for the rest of us. Is this just vanadium gallium? Yeah, okay, that's pretty chill then. Nothing too expensive there. Santa's a tax evader? Probably. Probably. From what we're hearing right now, it could anything is possible. Right, let's see if we can request... Where even are we? Right, 6 of these again. The AE simulator goes on and on and on, chat. A car mashes humans? It does. It does. It's not a... You know, it's something we typically tend to avoid, but yeah. Twitch is incredibly twitchy today, freezes at will. That's no good. Chat, is everyone getting this, or is it just only some people? Let's go ahead and do that. That is a circuit 16 wire mill thing. You're fine. Not you. Stream's fine today. I guess it's just some connections in some places for whatever reason that Twitch is cooking up. Wire mill. Yep. Okay. There's the 8x one. Sure, we can do the 8x one. You use your coal from Christmas to power your steam boiler IRL. That's really cost effective. That's smart. Maybe the rest of us should start doing this. Right, there we go. Okay, I think these ones are going to end up being a problem, aren't they? I have a feeling they are. Because the issue with both of these is they need to happen on circuit 1 of the bending machine. And the problem with circuit 1 of the bending machine is that it is entirely full. Which is big bad. This is big bad. And I have no easy solution around this. Well, other than going and adding another interface, I guess. Your stream did crash once, but it's been fine since. Maybe Twitch is having a moment today, then. That seems plausible. I guess I can easily add... Okay, if that's the muffler... Well, step 1, move the muffler from being there. That's not a good muffler spot. We'll do it for both of them. Because we can use that for other stuff instead. Why are you headshotting the lizard? See, Kona's asking the real questions. It's because chat is evil, Kona, that's why. They're very evil. It's fine, he's got a helmet, but the lizard doesn't. Lizard only has a onesie. Lizard has no helmet for protection. And you guys are headshotting them anyway?
Lizard.
How could you? How could you?
Lizard.
You sell your coal to the next door neighbors and you have solar panels next to your potato field? Oh, you have a potato field? That's so nice. You take care of the cousins, and you help them grow and, like, you nurture them into healthy, like, older cousins. That's so nice of you. How very lovely. Chat, more people should be like Looney Boy. Something like that? Yeah, good. That's what we want to hear. Oh, are we full on channels here on this line? I think we are, aren't we? Uh-oh. Okay, it's literally just a dense cable issue. Well, in that case... How are we going to do this neatly? I guess I end up moving this back to where, like, it was actually originally supposed to be. That could work. Yeah. You gave them a bath in the kitchen? They don't mind using the bathroom. You can actually directly bathe them in the bathroom. You don't need to take them to the kitchen. They're actually often scared of the kitchen because they know what happens in the kitchen. They get cooked, and they don't like being cooked. That's not a thing the cousins are a fan of. But I'm sure you wouldn't do that, which is why I'm, checking in with you. Is my magnet not on? Okay, it is now. There we go. Is there, like, an emote you can do where you get a headshot where you scuttle away like a lizard before the enemy team finds you? That seems awfully specific. I don't think that exists at the moment. Actually, no, just leave all of the wiring as it is, and we'll just pull it up like this and call it a day. Give me this guy as well, please. Thank you. Nice. I'm getting cooked while I do endstone centrifuging. It's true. That is why I will never do endstone centrifuging. We are all anti-endstone centrifuging here. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so next ad break will be coming up very shortly, in about a minute or so. And when that ad comes, I will be continuing to wire this machine up. And then hopefully, once that's done, we'll figure out the next task. Last ad break was 3 minutes ago. That's what they want you to think, but no, last ad break was an hour ago. Last ad break was an hour ago. You're just having so much fun that you can't tell. Which is good, that's what we want. We want to be having fun like that. This is what we call the big good. You're back? Hello, Nathan. Welcome back, welcome back. We'll cover... Oh, do we have no qubit? Qubit. Pet, who are we petting? Qubit 5. Right, Qubit 5 can go chill over here. Don't trust me, I want all the endstone dust myself. That's not true. I want none of the endstone. That's what I've been trying to say forever. I feel like I've made this abundantly clear, no? No endstone for me, thanks. Is my stance on it? What if I just run this straight up? Ooh, what if I do this? This is even smarter. What if we take you and run the dents this way? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty clever. And then that should be enough dense cable to be good. And then I can actually just replace the white cable over here to being back here. Started really feeling really sick for no reason, so you decided to stop. Oh no. Do you know what's going on? Like, what kind of sick it is? I hope you feel better, no matter what. But that's kind of scary, just randomly feeling sick. No good, no good. Have you eaten something funny? Why Red Lobster ad? Are you not a lobster eater jumper? Wait, you probably can't hear me if you're actually on Edge. Instead of 30 seconds of ads, you got 30 seconds of stream not working. Same thing, right? Counts for the same. Okay, let's add in an input bus over here. That can be the one we have for now. Yep, give me an input bus. And this one can be a circuit 1-1 as well. All I will need is an interface, which is easy to obtain. Cool, and I need one white cable to connect it up. There we go, circuit 1. And we'll get it named as well. Baked potato soup will be administered if there's illness? No, it will not. What, you think just because there's an emergency you can eat the cousins? That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Unacceptable, Kona. Unacceptable. Haven't been here in a bit. What tier are we already? We're still in Ivy, Liam. It is, Ivy is where we're stuck. Cool. So with this thing in, I guess I should probably give it patent capacity cards. Damn, how are we already low on patent capacity cards? I made so many last time. Guess I've just got to make a few more. That's fine. Alright, all of this can go. Condemned to Ivy forever. Well, Ivy is a really long tier because you need to build up infra. Second. Oh, do I want to do you with that or with a wire? Well, I probably have wire around already, so we'll go the wire route, actually. And we'll make 16 of those in a go. Cool, cool, cool. Bending machine. So many extra bending slots. This is good. Maybe Fourfold can build? Yeah, maybe we can talk Fourfold into building. He's probably pretty good at it. He's learnt from Threefold. That's where he gets his number from, after all. Right, second one. Do the same as the other one, but we'll grab 16 of these. Cool, cool, cool. And now all I need is the long rods. How am I going to do these? Do I want to fluid solidify? Or forge hammer? I think I'll forge hammer. There we go. And then for these, I will extrude. Which seems actually reasonably fast. Cool. Right, ads are done, by the way. So chat, if you ended up on ads, welcome back, welcome back. To the land of the adless. Fourfold could definitely build, but he won't, because he's a cat. That is true. Those cat people, they are known to be reasonably lazy, aren't they? We'll go ahead and go chuck this. Do we have Assline yet? No. We are still working in that direction. I've just been upgrading, like, autocrafting because it's too slow. And then we'll work towards Assline slowly. That is the plan. You doubled your playtime in Ivy alone? That's unsurprising. What's my playtime at? Oh, yikes. I'm nearly 400 hours. I'm about to be... No, not about to be. I am double Tuge's playtime plus 100 hours. Nice. Very nice. 2x Tuge plus 100. Very good, very good, very good. Will we do Mona, Bast, or both? Both. Definitely both. I would like to do both. No need to really skip lines there. They're fun to do. Both is the way to win. Moving your dev instance of your pack to Prism and it's working fine now. Much better than importing from Zip went before. But you just discovered that Curse Instant had bugs and just didn't show. Now you're on a journey into the unknown. Good luck, Sophie. I hope it resolves itself. Right, can I finally, please, on my knees begging. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. That took forever and ever and ever, but we managed. One more reason to hate CurseForge, uh-huh. Sophie pack deving scares you? Why? What do you think she's gonna put in there? Any scaries? Sophie, do you have a pack dev team, or is it a Sophie team, and you're the whole team? Alright, I hope the blasting area is keeping up now, and no power fails, please. It's a Sophie team, nice. See, now it's using 47 amps of EV. Cool. Me when I decide I can just use a little bit less power? Will I keep using MOX and LUV? Yeah. I'm planning to... Nigel, look over here. Look. Let me show. Look what I've crafted up. I'm planning to put down the rest of the reactors. That is the plan. They're all about to go. They're all about to giga go. The red coil look bad. They look scary to me. I don't like it. Like it's too red. It's too red. You'd love to have help, but you have no clue how to go about setting that up, and you want to have at least something going to give this pack some structure. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess you can't ask for help right at the start. That's too difficult. Also, am I an idiot? Probably. Because I probably didn't turn my machines back on. Like a smart person. Good, good, good. Good job, buddy. Constant skill issues. It's actually such a problem. You're red-green colorblind and they look insanely red to you. Yeah, they are insanely red. They're really, really, really red. Oh, vanadium gallium is slow. Like, it's slow. How are you doing on power? Oh, completely fine? You're not even able to tell that it's going down? Good. Good, good, good. Alright, that's chill then. That's very chill then. Okay, so actually, let's have a quick look at what we're missing to get into LUV, shall we? We're missing, I think we need Ruridit and Asline? No, literally just rhodium-plated palladium and Asline. Do we have rhodium-plated palladium? Can I do that quest? Oh, I can. Good stuff. I did prep this earlier. Try shaders on for a sec for science, sure. Let's take a look. Give the game a second. Oh, and Samarium, of course, yeah, Mona Bast. That is egregiously bright. That is really bright. LUV this stream? Absolutely not. It's probably still a couple of streams away. That is so bright. That is flashbang levels of bright. My god. Let's turn that off. It's actually not that much not bright when you turn it off, which is crazy. Use Samarium for your ASMD inductors from the checkbox quest. These coils look better before the glowing change. I agree. I agree. Isn't it just the glass making it a mess? I don't know. This is how they look on the inside, if it helps. Does this help you, like, gauge them better? My eyes actually hurt, I'm gonna leave. That's too bright to look at. It's entirely too much. How many MOX reactors would it take to make Stargate if MOX only? You would not be able to. You can't make enough power. You would, like, all of your MOX reactors combined would not make enough power to make up for the passive loss of the LSC. You would have a total of 0 power if you used MOX. For reference, Artemis, when you're in the late game, you are using trillions of EU per tick. You can't rely on MOX. The only thing that works is NAC Fuel, Antimatter, and Eye of Harmony. There is nothing else. That's like the progression. Late game doesn't have power options. Mona Bast before Asline, given Samarium is needed for LUV components. Yeah, probably. Probably. Sounds like you need millions of MOX. Well, if your game could even keep up the TPS to place those down, yeah, I guess so. I guess you would. Okay, let me pop over to the Mona Bast area. So this is where Mona Line and Bast Line are gonna go. So what I should do is replace... I can't change the settings on this one, can I? Okay, let me break and replace. Now I should be able to. Let me grab Samarium. There it is. Cool. Yeah, that feels more like Samarium now. That way we know it's Mona and Bast. What tier do you think you should do MOX until? Until you can do the core, which you can do in ZPM. Or LUV if you can make 100% uptime work. Which is, I guess, by using SFM. Someone needs to add Dyson Spheres. Oh yeah, no, we have Dysons too. You can also Dyson spam. But after Dyson spam, if you go that route, you'd have to go Eye of Harmony for power. If you're not going Antimatter for whatever reason. Okay, let's take this off. It will not be Naquata processing, it'll be this thing instead. That is fine. Note from Mr. Threefold. Alright, so we need to bring power over to here. That's a thing that needs to happen. And then... yeah, step 1 power, step 2 other things. Will I do the core? I kind of want to. Not 100% uptime, but I do want to do the core. My plan for doing the core is using these. I was showing them off earlier. Neutronium. Actually, let me just search up 1G and then they'll show up. These things. I want to make these. They are very, very, very expensive to make on Neutronium. And I don't think you can even, like, break them down for Neutronium afterwards. The good thing is you'll use them in Godforge parts later. As if that matters, but these things store a lot of heat. They're just coolant, okay? They're just coolant. Just landed on the moon. Nice. Good job. Good job on your mooning time. Good job, Ancient Skies. Right, but anyway, these things, you need 28 of them per reactor, right? Because you want to have a spare set you can swap out. Realistically, you probably don't need it, but if you say 28 per reactor, this is how much neutronium you need to get started. Which is why it's kind of scary. 32 stacks of neutronium? Yeah. 50k second cooling time? Yep. Though, okay, but look how slowly they build up heat. I'll show you guys, just so you're aware of how good they are. In fact, they are so good, I can do something like this. This may surprise you. I don't know if I've ever shown these off before. I probably have, but let me go a little ways away. And we'll... I love that there's just reactor parts in my inventory at all times. On the creative server. Boom time? Nope, there will be no boom. Watch and learn. 1G, give me those. Red wrench mode, good, good, good. And give me also some of the core. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. Let's quickly get the pattern out of the way. Chat, the boom doesn't work in creative when I'm like 0% scared. There you go. This is the core. Like, you guys know how much heat the core generates, right? Do you see them taking damage? Yeah. They hold that much heat. They haven't yet taken 1%. Don't mind the power. The power is crazy, yeah, but, like, these things aren't even ticking for damage yet. Like, they're not even 1%. What a weird order I build the pattern in. How do you do it, HJM? How long does it take them to get to 1%? Keep watching, you'll see it in a minute. I think it needs to get to a little higher. These are the ones that'll get there first, because they have 8 around them. Column by column like a sane person. Oh no, I do the mirrored pattern. If the reactor was temped up, it would be so much bigger. No, the temp doesn't matter for the core, so you wouldn't temp up a reactor. You wouldn't ever temp a core reactor. Is the core even worth it without these? Yeah, absolutely. Then you run SFM and do 100% uptime. Then you can use 360k, and it works. Temp with the core again. We've learned our lesson. Okay, is this thing not going to get to 1%? Please, I wanna show that it works. Maybe when we get to 10 million heat on the thing, then it gets there. Yeah, at 10 mil. There you go. There's 1% damage. There's 1% damage. That's how long it takes to get to 1%. I absolutely adore these things. Would my setup not be worth with the core? No, it would. My setup would be fine with the core. You just have to use these cells. If you want to use 360k and use the cheap stuff, then you want to go SFM, or you want to figure out the 100% uptime setup that I quite honestly don't want to work on at the moment. This is my 100% uptime setup. Notably, you can see there are no reactors here, so it's not very good at being up 100% of the time. It blew up a lot. Uh-huh. There you go. This is the core. Wouldn't 540 space coolant work? Maybe. Maybe I just need to try either 540 or 1080 and see how it goes. Still haven't done it yet, though. So can't confirm. Why do I have black fart bubbles around me? Because I have radiation, 32. Or no, 321 it seems. If I went into survival, I would promptly die. Looks like they're up 0% of that time. It does, doesn't it? It does. These guys are doing fine, but that's because they're not on. These guys are not, because they were turned on, and they didn't like that. Anywho. Anywho. Okay, what were we doing in this world in which we are doing survival things anyway? So, I wanted to also place some Vulcani or Vulcanuses today, chat. That was on my list of stuff I wanted to get done. I think we probably could do that now. Vulcanus, okay. I was trying to be mature, okay? But if you guys are going to be like this, fine. Fine. We can get a couple pop down. Some of these guys are already ready. Oh, I don't think I can craft Vulcanus casing without running into problems, though. Because all of these patterns are kind of weird. I'll have to manually fix them for now, because I don't want to actually change the pattern. Yeah. Why do I have plus 32? How do you change that? I feel like this is a guide that's going to go on GTBP how to make that say plus 32. You go to mod options, search up applied energistics, click applied energistics 2, go config, go to client, and you can change it in here. There you go. There's your craft amount button, level amount button, and priority buttons. I changed my crafts to being powers of 2 because it's nice. It's much nicer than anything else, in my opinion. Anywho. Yeah, Vulcanuses need to be placed. Should we go for a stack of these? Yes, if we had molybdenum. How are we out of molybdenum, man, of all things? Really? Molybdenum? Okay, let's go to Orproc. Are we processing molybdenum? Please say yes. Molly. Oh, we have it in ingot form for some reason. Why is all of my molybdenum in ingot form? Heh. Oh, is it because we had, like, the molybdenum, I think I know why. It's because we had molybdenite, right? And I didn't want to get sulfur. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 360 doesn't work with level emitters, period. They take 2 ticks to update. No, you can do 360 with level emitters, Kona. It's been done before. Value says there's a setup that works. You don't need SFM. You can make 360 work. You just need to pull them out at 50%, yeah. You pull them out at 50%. Is there a key to open chat on Twitch? I don't think so. Okay, well, the molybdenum is no longer a problem, at least, so we'll go ahead and deal with that. You see how that could work? Yeah, exactly. You can't do a 25% split with them. That doesn't work. That one I can confirm. So, molybdenum dust. Molly dust. Let's see. And we're going to get you out through Mr. Macerator. Is the ingot here? It is. You're making your own streaming platform? Sounds good. I will come stream on there, Bammer Rebel. Sounds like a good plan. Should be an easy one for you to do. Macerator, we'll chuck that guy in. Alright, last thing what was the other thing we were missing for more Vulcanus casing? Let's take a look. Give me a stack. Oh, molten rubber. Why are we missing molten rubber? Just autocraft that stuff, no? Should be pretty easy. Yeah, alright. There you go. There's molten rubber solved. I can't wait until this is all UA. Do molly nowadays instead of meth? Huh, what? No, I'm talking about molybdenum. Goodness. Okay. Anything in here gonna take a while? I think no. Reasonably certain no, but what I do need to do is actually supervise the assembler during this craft because it can't actually do it. It does jam, and I don't want to fix the jam because it'll solve itself once you add advanced stocking. It's a new streaming platform. It's a stool you can stand on when you're digging out new paths for small streams of water. Huh? What? Easiest to start swapping every 3 seconds with 360k. Swap all coolant at once. Ooh. Just pull out all the coolant? Is that a prass or an imprass? It is an imprass. Wait, that's smart, Kona. Wait. Is that big brain? Well, I know what I'm doing this evening. That might be big brain. I think that is big brain. 100% uptime? Question mark, question mark, question mark? You want to see me test it? You don't want to see me test it, it's not fun. Nuke testing is not fun. People have said this in the past, and they've learned that they do not. It is really, really boring to watch. Nuke testing is, like, one of the most boring things to watch, because it's just me, like, being quiet and thinking. Because contrary to what a lot of people seem to think, I don't talk this much off stream. I only talk this much when I'm streaming. Like, I actually like to take time and be alone with my thoughts, so I can actually have them. Yeah. It's like watching paint dry with 99% chance of explosion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, if this is jammed again, I'm gonna have to fix it, which is fine. Okay, there we go. That should be able to run, and I should just be able to pop these back in. I don't want chat to play the explosion sound every 20 seconds. Yeah, I also like my sanity. That's another part of the reason. Nuke testing is only fun when you're testing for biggest explosion radius. That is kind of fun. Nuke testing is boring just in concept. It's not that interesting. You're not wrong. "100% uptime setup is possible. You need to start the reactors and immediately start the 3-second repeating timer. Will not be stable on restarts. It will be stable on restarts if you can make it so your reactors turn off as soon as you restart, because your AE system is off, and then on turning on, the first thing that happens is a coolant swap, which is really easy to implement. Which is what I was just thinking about when I was silent for like 10 seconds. This is smart. You've paid to watch paint dry several times? That raises some questions for me, like, why? Yeah, no, that is one of the questions it raises for me. Why? Oh, are we ABSing? Are we getting ABS'd at the moment? Oh no. Ew. Chat, look at what machine is over here. Ew. Look at this guy. So ugly. Imagine being this guy. Ew. I could have used a superbus so that jams like that can't happen. Yeah, I just never got around to making a superbus. Obviously, this is fixed with advanced stocking, right? But I might make a superbus so it can't happen. You may be onto something here. Okay, are we good? Can I stop babysitting now? Is all the babysit crafts completed? They are. The babysit crafts are done. Oh no, wait, the actual Vulcanus casing itself is a babysit craft. Okay, well, we can come back and babysit it in a minute. I don't want to just stand here and do nothing. That's kind of boring. But do I need a whole bunch of Hastelloy before we can even do stuff? I think we might need a whole bunch of Hastelloy before we can even do stuff. In which case, there might be a little bit of being patient that we need to do. Which is not my strong suit, but I can give it a go. I can do my best. You need to figure out why your nuke exploded the once, though. Seemed to have exploded before saving and shutting down? Huh. That is very odd. Okay, where's the other lot of this thing? Oh, you know what I could do? Because you can now double IV hatch. Maybe I can double IV hatch my ABS for speed. Even though I can't for the recipe? I probably should. You lost your motivation for potato quotes because you realized it wouldn't be used? Wait, why do you think it won't be used? You wanted to do it for Discord, right? Who said it can't be used? I 100% should for the overclock? Yeah, I think you guys are right. If I'm doing that, though, I may need to use better wire over here. Because 4 amps of IV is already all 16 amps of power that's available here. And I need another 4 here. Yeah, that's probably fine, though. Do I have an IV energy hatch sitting around? IV energy hatch? Yes, I do. I have 2. Did we build the Bast Monoline area without 3? No. That was built by 3 before he left. This, like, 3... keep in mind, this is just a duplicated setup of Platline, but 3 built this before he left. This is exactly identical to this. Intentionally so, obviously, but it's just this, but on the other side. That's all. When did you do Bast Mode? No, we haven't. It's only the area. Only the area. quote doesn't need to be 10 minutes. Okay, if I'm doing this, what is the tier of transformer that's over here? I assume this can't... Yeah, this only does 1 amp. So I'm gonna need a better transformer. Do I have that? EV, IV, transformer. If I have the better one, I'm tempted to just do it now. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, you know what, chat? Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Let me grab some supercorn. You guys have convinced me that it's worth. Give me this 32 amp cable. Alright, when are you gonna stop? My goodness, it's so slow. Vajra time? No. Vajra is not gonna be a today task. Because after a little bit of this, I'm gonna wrap up my stream today. I am a little tired, and as I say, I really don't want to overdo my stream in December. I want to save my energy for the new year when we're going to be, you know, doing some Giga streaming. I want to like keep as close to 5 to 6 hours as possible. I don't know how good of a job I'll do at this, honestly. Like, I usually don't, but I want to make an attempt at least. You heard Supercon and thought Vajra? Wait, why did hearing Supercon make you think Vajra? That's interesting. Let's turn that off just in case it needs to be used somewhere. Will I stream tomorrow? I might, Nigel, is my answer. Good chance that I do. I really want to try the Nintendo Switch, honestly. I bought a Nintendo Switch and I've been so busy that I have not played a single game on it. It's just been sitting there, and I really want to play a game on my Nintendo Switch. So I might do that. I only have Mario Kart World at the moment, so I'll have to try that one. I need to get around to buying the other games I want to play during the subathon, but for now that is the only one I have. Yep, there we go. Have I tried Digimon Time? No, I have not. Breath of the Wild? Yes, Breath of the Wild and whatever its, like, sequel is, both will be played during the subathon. That is my plan. Like, you can see the Nintendo Switch goal is pretty high up, and it's intentionally done so that I can definitely make sure I get to play. IV side needs to be this side. You are step down. I want you to be step up, please. Yep, output IV. Cool. Let's get you connected. And then I don't need all of this cable to be so big. Xenoblade? What is Xenoblade? Legend of Zelda is not a short game? That's fine. I would like a nice long game that I can play. If we end up doing a bunch of, like, you know, Switch gaming and you guys like it, that's the sort of game I've always been wanting to stream, you know? I like that. Is that the Universal Terminal? No, this is not the Universal Terminal. I need to make the Universal Terminal. What's my plan for next 3TP stream? Next 3TP stream is working towards Asline, as it has been so far, and getting the nukes up and running. That's basically it. And what I really want to do, Nigel, if I can, is I want to do some building. I don't know if this should happen on stream or off stream. Maybe if it happens on stream, you guys might be able to help me. But I want to expand this platform over in this direction and start putting together a UA area. Like maybe, like, forget the walls, right? It can just be a square. But I want to set up my square at least. Xenoblade is a banger series. What is it? Matamanip copy-paste? I don't have a Matamanip yet, but yeah, that's probably, like, make the Matamanip first. Might be the play. In which case, we get LUV and make the LUV Matamanip rather than this. Unless that's Giga-gated, in which case we just make the IV one. It might be a little bit on the Giga-gated side. Plat cable, all of that stuff that I got from quest rewards will make use of it. Cool. It is Giga-gated. IV can't paste. Oh, true. True. Well, oh well then. Oh well. Where's my weld edit? Who put so much hot sauce on your tacos? I don't know, seems like it probably was you. That's so much better. That's twice as fast. And we'll get this thing running as well. Single-player open-world RPG? Ooh. Would you guys like to see Xenoblade on stream? Thoughts? Perhaps? At all? Dual ABS time? Yeah, at some point. At some point. Give me all these. Oh, that's crafting. Good, good, good. Get going, please. Yes, you even highlighted your message. Okay, noted, noted. So, okay, what I want to know, chat, for the Switch, like, I need to buy a bunch of games, right? Obviously, for the stream and just to play for myself. Honestly, I don't think I play games for myself at this point anymore, but ignoring that sad statement, given I need to buy games anyway, on Discord, could you guys make a list of suggestions that you think you would like to see / think I would enjoy playing? The Zelda games are on the list already. I want to get Mario Party Jamboree, because I really, really, really liked that the last time I played, and I have a couple of friends I think I could probably play it with. During the subathon, I don't know, but at some point. And then, is the Donkey Kong game good? I've heard things about it. I don't know if the things are good. Switch or Switch 2? I have Switch 2. I have the Switch 2. Yeah. I can play Farming Sim with you? Farming Sim? What is Farming Sim? Is it exactly what it sounds like? Why not limit insertion? It wouldn't help, because then it would be putting in one of these at a time, and that would cause more issues. It's only for this one craft. It's only for the one craft. Where's Discord link? If you do ! Discord, you should be able to see it, a CEO, and you'll be able to jump in from there. Right, let's grab all of these guys out. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be a ride. Okay, limiting insertion. Learned my lesson. Cool, cool, cool. Can we run, like, once? It's got endless rage bait? What does? Super Mario Maker if it switched to? Ooh. Like good, like rage bait in a good way? Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that was a good suggestion. Whoever said limit insertion. Good job for using your brain, unlike me, who did not. Smart. Rage bait in a rage bait way? Okay, 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 okay. Right, we can pop our Vulcanuses down now. Those things should be able to get into the blasting area. You'll farm potatoes without me? I don't farm potatoes, Babarabble. I look after them. I'm the guardian. I can't just farm them. That would be bad of me. You know? Okay, I guess I would place my first Vulcanus. Well, first things first, let's rip these guys out, because these being here doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah, let's start like that. This needs to go. This is a fun experience without a Vajra. Chat, where's my Vajra? Who's got it? Own up and give it back, please. I need that Vajra. Is there a way to make that recipe better? The recipe with all the heat vents? Yeah, once you have advanced stocking, the recipe is completely playable, because then you just send stuff to a subnet and pull it all in. So it's not an issue from then onwards. Okay. Good, good, good. I can make it in 5 minutes if I have IV Supercorn. Wait, is the Vajra that close? Am I just an idiot? Let me take a look. Vajra. I do have IV Supercorn, so it's not actually... Oh. And advanced stocking is gated right now? It is. It's gated to LUV, which we're pretty close to. Okay, real quick, chat. Quick side task. Quick little side task, like the quickest ever. Let's just do this real quick. Give me ruby lenses in the lathe. Yup. Exquisite ruby or ruby plate? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go lathe. Yeah, of course I'm gonna make two. I will make one for two as well. There goes that one. Dense fluxed electrum? No, just dense regular. Alright. Why was that one ever going to be a problem? Answer, it was not. Cool. Circuit 9 on the vending machine. Hopefully I don't mind Tata. I do not. That is fine. As long as I understand that you're referring to me, I mostly don't have a problem with anything. To be perfectly honest with you. We'll chuck this in the molecular assembler. Uh-huh. What else? Vajra core. Okay, I have to make this one by hand, it seems. Dense iridium plate. Okay, some of this stuff is just rage bait. Why does it exist? Circuit 9. Why is it called a Vajra? It's named after a weapon from Hindu mythology, if I understand correctly. Okay, well, I'm gonna need one more of these, which should be fine. Alright, let's have a look at the Vajra. What are we missing for it? We're missing... Okay, I want to make dense electrum plates. I keep saying fluxed electrum. I need 4 of these. Can we get those going, please? And then let's try again. Or rather, let's try again like this. So then I need my ruby lenses. Alright, let's do ruby lenses. This is way easier than it used to be, is it? That's kind of nice, then. Maybe that's why I thought it was really hard and I was just wrong. Okay, why are you being slow? Oh, because you're waiting on the beautiful autoclave. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we like to hear and see. Right, Vajra core. What do I need for this? I need iridium plates. Let's do iridium plates. Iridium plates, sure. Give me like 4 of those. Coolio. Right, what else are we missing? So for the Vajra core, I need 12x IV Supercon. I guess that one's got to be crafted somehow. Supercon. Oh, yikes. How do you make 12x? There's some 4x. That's some 8x. Okay, there's an 8x. There's another 12x. How many 12x is it per Vajra? Is it 2? I think it might be 2. Okay, it's 2 per. That's not bad. It's 3 12x? Oh, where's the third one? Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so we need a little bit more IV Supercon. Fine. IV Supercon. That'll make another 48. That should be plenty. You know what? Just to be careful, I'll request just a bit more than 48. So we have the full amount. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. How long have I been putting this off? Weeks? Oh, maybe days, not weeks, but a while. Is there a reason I can't autocraft that part of the Vajra recipe? Due to hammer and wrench? Yes, it is due to hammer and wrench. That is why I don't want to. And I've been annoyed, by the way, by the fact that I haven't had it. Like, I just didn't know the recipe was this easy. I didn't know they made it so easy to make. I'm glad they did, by the way, but yeah. Hammer and wrench can work, but it's scuffed. Yeah, and you only need to craft it once, which is why I'm willing to go through this pain. Right, Magnetron. I should have just done this by hand, but oh well, let's see if we can request the Magnetron. If I do this. And then this. And I chuck those 2 into the system. Right, can we do the Magnetron? I need 2 of these, please. Yeah, we're only missing dense... Oh, dense magnetic neodymium? Holy. Don't you like existing? Yeah, we'll go... Well, I mean, there's no reason to multiply, given we don't have the multi-block. Mag. Metroid Prime Remastered is also very good. What kind of genre of game is Metroid Prime? Polarizer, yeah, that's the one. Single block HV, let's not think about it. And then I assume I also need this thing, so we'll go circuit 9. And one more time. There we go. Sorry, I shouldn't be searching dense, I should be searching 9. Okay, can I have 2 of these now? I can. Brilliant. Cool. Okay, chat, while this is crafting, I really need to pee, so give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, hopefully this thing will get to where it needs to get to. quite a few things crafting, actually, at the moment. So, yeah, give me a sec, I'll be right back. Actually, why is this not crafting? Confused, question mark? Why aren't you crafting? I'll pee in a moment, hold on. Oh, it's because the EBF is currently running on something else. What are you running on? Oh, you're making iridium for fun? Because I made a lot of iridium? Yeah, okay, fair. Right, chat, you can enjoy looking at the EBF instead. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we still crafting iridium? Holy. Iridium? Comically large EBF? Have you guys never seen a mega EBF? Wasn't osmium on a HSSS MBF? Wasting osmium? I'm not wasting osmium. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because oh, right. It's fine, value. It's not a big deal. Osmium is easily recoverable. Having said that, that is not much osmium, is it? Probably should get some platline inputs going. Alright, what are we doing now? Where's circuit 11? Why is it empty? Oh, hello, I'm inside the EBF. Oh, nice, there's my superconductor IV going. Cool. If this is comically large, what does Gorge count as? Exactly, that's what I'm asking. That is what I'm asking too. Cool, well, while that's going, let's go back here. What else did we need for the Vajra? Let's just have a quick check, I guess. So I'm still missing the Vajra core. Can I craft the Vajra core now? Oh, I can. One. I could only craft one Vajra core. And I need 2 Vajra cores, right? Vajra. Okay, what am I missing for a second core? I'm missing Supercon and a high voltage transformer. Okay, I'm not even going to bother auto-crafting that one. So now I'm just missing some Supercon. Okay, so we're waiting on Supercon. How's this one doing? We've already got the... Can I make the first Vajra then? This isn't real. There's no way it was that quick. Oh my god. Chat, it's here. It's here? It's this guy? From this quest? Holy... Let's put this stuff away. That's my Vajra right there. Oh my god, finally. Didn't I say it'd be a while? Yeah, I thought the craft was more annoying than it is, clearly. Oh, thank god for this. Hate the new texture? Yeah, me too. So I can tell you guys why they made the new texture. It is, so, like I said, the Vajra was, inspired by a Hindu mythology, like, weapon, right? So they made it look more like that. I just don't think that texture belongs in this game. Simply put, this is a game about automation, and that just looks weird in context. Delete that and spawn in the better one? I'm not opt value. I would probably consider it otherwise. I'll keep this one around. I'll keep this one around. We need to get used to it. You understand why you still don't like it? Yeah, can someone make a quick little texture pack that just swaps the texture to the old one? Like, that would be much appreciated from me. Okay, can we now use this to rip down the rest of these? Oh, look at that. It's playable. Go away. And I can still right-click to break one block at a time? Oh, brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Can you put it in crafting grid to get all texture back? No. You can only do that in reverse. Let's get rid of all of those. I think crafting the Vajra and then breaking these was actually faster than just breaking them straight away. Yeah, we'll grab all of that. Even older Vajra texture, which looks even more what? Oh, really? I only know the 2.7 texture. Go away, please. Oh. Look how satisfying that is. Man, I have missed my Vajra. I didn't realize how much I missed my Vajra until, like, just now. When I tried and then noticed. But I have missed it. Okay. All of you can go into the AE system, please. Thank you. Right, let's go make two Chiz Vajra as well before I forget. One more Magnetron. I need 12x Supercon. Okay. Oh, it's already making the other Magnetron. Okay. Let me get some more Supercon going, though, because we do need two more of the thing. So we'll do 1, 2. And bam. Done. Done and done. Okay, so as soon as my Magnetron comes through, I just need to make a Vajra core, right? Yep, make a Vajra core. And I should be able to make a second Vajra in just a second. What's the holdup? It's the dense plate. How long do you take to make? Oh, this is the 1 minute long recipe because someone thought that was reasonable. Because Imgur is blocked in the UK. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I can confirm I dislike that quite intensely. No, thank you. No, not for me. Not for me at all, sir. Kind of looks like the new one, just less shiny. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean, yeah. Okay, give me my second Vajra. There it is. And I guess I'll put it there for Tuj to take. Surely he'll notice that one when he logs on, yeah? He should know. You like that better than the new one? Yeah, me too. Me too. Can I tell when snow's coming to the UK? In London, it doesn't snow much, Looney Boy. It's pretty rare for snow to be in London. Like, maybe once, twice a year. But, like, up north it snows a fair bit. Like, Scotland gets a good bit of snow, I think. I just stood up to check outside the window. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, now we're in the B area, I guess. Can I go back, please? Thanks. Cool. What was I gonna do? Put down Volcanuses? Okay, you know what? No, Volcanuses can go down another time. I'm gonna wrap up for today. I have other stuff I need to do today, like, get some more GTBP stuff going. Actually, finally write up maybe contribution guidelines. Clean up the website for all the mistakes you guys pointed out. And so on and so on and so on. According to your parents, the last time it snowed here was once in the 1900s. Damn. That is very little snow. Okay, chat. Let's wrap up here. Let's wrap up on top of the Mega EBF, which is our conquest of the day. Okay, this is the place. Oh, it looks so cool. It's so big. I like that. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming along and watching today, as per the usual, and do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? I forgot how to outro, chat. It do be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow, and if you're not currently in the Discord, do join the Discord. That is where GTBP updates tend to happen. It's where my schedule goes, And it's where you get to find out if I'm streaming tomorrow, because I'm still undecided. Yeah, I likely will. I don't yet know. We'll see. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will be live on Friday with some more 3TP. So I'll catch you guys then. Let's see if we have a fun raid target. Let's see. Anyone playing anything adjacent to games we like? Oh, Orange is live. He hasn't streamed in a while. Okay, we can go say hi to Orange. We do like Mr. Orange Creamsicle. It has been a while. He's playing Warframe. And yeah, we'll go there. Right, see you guys on either tomorrow or Friday. See you later. Bye-bye. Just got here. Oh, hi, Vin. And also, bye, Vin. Vin, I was going to DM you about something, by the way. I'll do that in a couple minutes. Anyway, bye-bye.